It is finals day and all roads lead to the finals. I know we've had some teams, they've suffered some disappointment. However, it's all for the marbles today. Stay with us, all the action to come. Let's check it out.
E te tānau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitu kohu a whakāta Māori. Ko tēnei te rā whakamutunga o te whakataitai. O te rā, ko tēnei te kēmu I Wainganui a Waitakere me Wellington. Playing off for, what are we, 5th and 6th place in this kēmu. Hei whakamutu a rātou whakataitai I tēnei whakataitai. O te rā, ko tēnei te tīma a Wellington, ngā kaitākaro a Wellington, ko te nama whā, Fergus Henderson, nama rima, Caden Ioapo, nama 6, nama ono, Darius Latu, nama whetu, Edward Jennings, te kaumā toru, Marwan Abdulrahman, aroha mai te whānau, te kaumā rima, Carlos Vakalomo Ama, te kaumā iwa, Xavier Eakin, Manu Levu, rua te kaumā whā, Elijah Tia, toru te kaumā tahi, JJ Pomaham, toru te kaumā whā, Finn Collier, whā te kaumā toru, Thomas Nikora, whā te kaumā waru, Will Rhodes, me te kaiako o te tīma, Tom Grice, te kaiako tuatahi, Daniel Iaupo. And Greg, let's have a look at our other team, Waitakere.
Yeah, kia ora e te whānau. Poitakohu loyalists around the motu. Waitakere West, Boston Melissia, Brigham Hakaraya, Christopher Dalaibau, Cooper McDade, Curtis Fletcher, Jackson Cooper, Liam Kent, Samuelu Toa, Tamilo Ahing, Tarquinius Schwalger, Trayvon McIntyre, coached by the Baka Hakaraya, assisted by Stu Fletcher. Got a good look at Waitakere West yesterday, didn't we, Cairo? However, our first look at Poneke, Wellington.
Poneke, ai. Kei Trayvon McIntyre te poro, kia Cooper. Ai he kaitākaro tino whakahirehire o te tīma o Waitakere, arā ko Brigham Hakaraya. Kei te noho ia I naenei I tēnei kēmu. As we see, he hara mai I te tīma o Waitakere, nō reira ka haere. Jennings ki te pai kuru tautaku. Titiro anō ki tērā. Ai marika he hara. Kaori te pai te tōtahi. Ko tahi anō kei te haere.
I know, Cairo, both of these teams be a little disappointed. You got the 9 AM game on a Saturday, and on top of that, playing for 5th and 6th. I know both sides would have had some championship aspirations.
Ai, pono te kōrero. This is one of the hardest ones to get up for. Although, you see Waitakere out there with their speaker, blasting tunes, having fun. Mo te mutunga o tēnei whakataitai.
I know when my alarm went off this morning, I was watching a bit of Spain-Belgium on the old football as we see a kuruwhiwhi toru from none other than that man himself, Trayvon McIntyre. He was huge yesterday for them.
Ai, Trayvon, one of the better players for Waitakere, the more important players, as well as our man Liam Kent. So looking to see a bit more from him I tēnei kēmu. Titiro anō ki tērā, jab step, kuruwhiwhi toru, nete noa tērā, nothing but net.
Darius Latu in particular for Poneke, Wellington, looking forward to seeing what he can do.
Pai te kekiki waho anō, kia Latu. Te maka. Hāmene, nō reira, kei a Pōneke te pōro.
Te Laibao usually safe as houses with the tūrapa. However, spilled that one out of bounds.
Kei a latu te pōro ki tana hoa. Adrenaline. McIntyre, matau maui ki te tapa ki tana hoa. Fletcher me te kuruwhiwhi toru. Kaore aingi tū. O te tūrapa hoki. Me te reikuru, pai te mahi a Fletcher. Mahi kuri ia.
And it looks like today, maybe, are we going to see much of Brigham Hakaraia? I know he's coming off that leg injury.
No, looks like he's, as they call it in street clothes.
Ah, he is too.
Oh, head jump ball, tera, wedged in the hoop. Probably one of the more embarrassing shots, the wedge, eh?
Yeah.
An awkward stop to the Kemu.
Yeah, it is interesting. Yeah, it looks like Waitakere suiting up only 8 players today. So it looks like if you hadn't had much burn already in the tournament, your legs are going to get a bit of a working over today.
And pai tera. Oh, He hāmene tera kua pau te wākuru.
Te Laibao looked like deny bow on that one. The big don't argue. The 71 singlet. And the kakariki of Waitakere.
Iki ia kahore I te rā nei. Kaya McIntyre te pōro. Jennings te kai tākoro. Oh, pai te cut o Cooper. Tino pai tērā tākoro mai te tīma o Waitakere. Kaore kore, he tākoro mai Coach Hakaraia. The Laibao in there protecting the hoop again, but Pōneke slips one in there. Kei Cooper te poro I te taha maui.
Yeah, just that athlete.
Kia Fletcher, kuruwhiwhi toru. Tata.
I like what I see from Latu. He brings the ball up as well, the big man. Bit of size there as well with Xavier Ikenmanu level.
Ooh. Oh, he hara. From my angle, that was... I got a bad angle, but it looked cool.
Hey, we can't say we got bad angles. We've got the best cameraman in the game, Brother Greg up there.
We'll have another
look at that replay.
Oh, he wasn't facing.
Caden Ioapo.
Koiaranga ture o te arai, the rules of the defense. You must be in front and facing with 2 feet on the floor to establish legal guard. And then you're entitled to your cylinder.
Liam Kent knocks down the free throw. He was instrumental yesterday. We saw a couple of athletic finishes from the big fella. So if he can get some open space, could be interesting to see what he can show out for us.
Oh, pai tērā kōkiri whakamua. Me te reikuru just splits the defenders.
Yeah, Apo looking dangerous early for Pōneke.
Kei Fletcher te pōro. Oh. Tata ki te pai taha. Tana waiwai. Latu te pōro I nai nei. Kōkiri whakamua maka ki tana hoa. Kuru peke. Pai te kuru peke.
Marvin Abu Rahman.
Waru ki te whetu ngā pero I nai nei.
Already one of my favourite names to say. Abdel Rahman.
Abdel Rahman. One to practice for me. Takonia Schwalder. Kirunga. And that's a big body, isn't it?
Yeah, the big tak.
Tino nui te tinana.
The great white tak. I like that. Takunius Schwalger.
Actually on holiday in Aotearoa from putting in mahi overseas for his dreams in the NFL. So, tino pai to see him. Keiko nei I te taho o tana parata. I tēnei kēmu, tana parata o Waitakere.
Yeah, NFL, he looks every part of an NFL
Yeah.
player and then some.
Oh, pai te kuru. Cooper through the contact, through the bodies.
Another one who played really well yesterday was Cooper.
Aye.
Got to the free throw line. Kuruwhiwhi torus as well.
And just a nice handle with the ball. Good control. As we see it, pai te maka ki tana hoa a King. Ki runga o tata.
Edward Jennings making it tough there. And then look
Oh,
at
the hara.
Honeke. They are like they're on the hoiho or something there.
Aye.
They are just steaming down the court.
Haere tonu ne. They don't stop.
Replay there. What the? Look at that camera
Oh,
angle.
I
from
like
Greg.
that angle. Haven't seen that so far. Pull it out for the finals day. I like it. Kuru
Matua Josiah in the booth, the producer.
Oh,
that cutting it up.
mihi atu ki a Matua Josiah. Kauri aini tū te kuru tuatahi, ko tahi anō kei te haere. Latu tēnei, pai te tuarua. Latu.
Yeah, sometimes you look at the warm-ups,
We got
Cairo, and there's, you see some real athletes, and you go, oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this guy in the game, but he may not be a feature or prominent. It might just be a real good layup line
Yeah,
player.
yeah.
So we were looking at Latu, but he's come on and he's shown what he can do. I really like what I've seen from Latu so far here in this one.
Yeah, he's not just a layup line. Kai Tākaro. A King me te kuruwhiwhi toru. Kauri angitu. Te tūrapa me te kōkiri. Oh, he hara anō. Nō reira, ka haere a Latu anō ki te pai kuru tautuku. Nā te kitinga, I think we're going to see him there a lot this Kemu. And with Waitakere only having 3 subs, it's going to be a tough run for their finishing game at 9 AM on the final day of this whakataitai.
Sometimes though, when you are that sort of end of the bench player and you do sacrifice a lot of time, and you're supporting and you're there for for the starters, and you actually look forward to some of these games. Yeah, it might not be for a trophy or a medal or anything like that, but it gives you a chance to show out. And look, you're on Whakata Māori now. You're being commentated by Cairo Kotuhu. You've made it.
And the Matua Greg. Matua Greg Elliott. A King me te kuru peke.
He is looking like a king out there too, playing really well in the 60 singlet for Waitakere.
And you hope if you're one of those players who sacrifice sometimes in the earlier parts of the tournament, that your teammates are on the sideline cheering you when you get your time.
Yeah, as I said, when you look at Hakaraya, for example, he plays a lot of minutes for this Waitakere team. Sadly out injured and won't feature in this one, but look at him, he's clapping, he's on the sideline. To get someone who's under 18 up for a 9 AM game when they're not playing, it's almost mission impossible, Cairo, but yeah, great to see the team chemistry.
Ai tautoko te mihi ki a Hakaraya. He was in the warm-ups with them, getting the music going, getting them hyped up for it. Great aspects of the leader of the team, one of the leaders of their team.
How were you this morning, my friend, when the alarm went off?
Oh, look, I'm happy to be here. Happy for the opportunity. It's the new year. Manawa te a Matariki, and what a way to spend it with some finals basketball. And a kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, poto te kuru.
Yeah, I tuned us into some footage from Te Ao, i Whairangi, and none other than the Matua Tiatoa to Mata Frost. They got up really early for the Matariki celebrations. Some good footage on there.
Yeah.
Love what they're doing in the social media circles, especially for Māori.
Ai, mo te ao Māori, e tino whakaherehere a rātou mahi mo te ao Māori. Great to see that promotion in a medium that gets out to our rangatahi, the social media space.
Yeah, just bringing Māori out to the world. It's a beautiful thing, and look like some amazing celebrations too.
Ai. Me whakaato Māori, mo tēnei pāhotanga, o tēnei whakataitai, promoting the sport with the reo how amazing to have. Engari, me hoki ki te kēmu I mua I a mātou. Oh, big mahi I roto I te painta.
Just want to have a shout out too to none other than a Puitakohu Māori, a legend of ours who's tuning in. He said he's enjoying your dulcet tones. Damien Pinhe Wade,
Aha,
one of the elites. He said, shout out Greg and Cairo, two legends of Puitakohu ourselves. So
Say that.
I'm humbled to be in the aura of the man and to even have a message pop up on
Of course,
phone.
big Dame. Appreciate it.
That's right. I've never, a Sir Dame, I've never seen that before.
Tā Damien. Oh, pai tērā reikuru. Through the big body of Waitakere. Delaibo. Kei raro ai Delaibo I 9-8.
I tell you what, Cairo, it's not any warmer in here this morning.
Oh, yeah, I had to bring the Swanee this morning yeah, what? To keep me warm, even though they've closed that window finally, eh?
Oh, mate, if that goes up again, I'm out. I almost went down to the hospital for pneumonia treatment yesterday.
We'll be asking for that time and a half and some sickness benefits, ne?
I'll follow you, but you go see your face, son.
No reira, kei a Waitakere te poro I 9-8. Whai muri I tērā taupare a latu.
Yeah, good to see Fletcher getting some minutes today for Waitakere. Nice inbounds play there. And Cooper, the beneficiary. Love to see it. Saturday morning hoops. Aotearoa Foot Locker
Manu
Under
Levu.
18 Nationals.
Henderson, kokiri whakamua, kiki ki tana hoi te kokonga kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, tata.
A beautiful morning too on Tamaki Makaurau. McIntyre.
And he's happy with that. A little fist bump to say, oh, nice.
That's what it's all about, eh? We're seeing some smiles out there, you know.
Yeah.
Seeing as it is 5th and 6th, you can play a bit more relaxed. Obviously, you want to play to win, but you know, some of the shots that may not have fallen so far in the tournament, as you said, little fist bump, smile. That's what you love to see.
Oh, nice fake.
We've seen some great up fakes and shot fakes and the like throughout this tournament so far. And it's only day 2 for us. Day 4 for these guys.
Aye, aye. Yeah, as you say, some of those nerves have lifted. Kua hiki te kohatu have been lifted off them. No pressure here. You can see it. You can see it in the warm-ups. There's a bit more fun, a bit more funky, dancing around. I kite ahau Coach Hakaraya with some backwards half-court shots to get the energy going with his crew.
Actually looked pretty good too. None of them went in from memory, but they looked good. Reminded me of myself of me shooting a basketball, but from probably inside the paint. Looked good, but not a chance.
Yeah. You like a behind the back hook shot.
What do you think of the tautoko right now? It's only 1 quarter in the books, but Waitakere just pressing an early 11-point advantage.
Yeah, they're just out there playing calmly. Pai kia hau te karu a Cooper. I o wā ka tūpana ai te poro I aia. His eyes are up scanning. So love that, and it's just calm and controlled, looking what's available in his team. I think Latu's a key for Wellington, so we'd like to see him spark up a little bit in this game. And we've seen him at the line a few times. We've seen him get to the hoop, causing havoc a little bit for Waitakere.
Yeah, quite the lengthy korero here. Seems like a long time out, but hey, officially we've still got 16 seconds as the clock ticks down. Also an opportunity again for some of these guys that maybe don't play a lot of minutes, just to really try and, you know, sharpen the tools. You know, when they're practicing offense and whatnot at training, you know, obviously the guys playing the big minutes get a lot of those reps. So, you know, it's good to see, hey, let's see what we can do in training, what we've practiced, and see what these fellas can do as well. As we said, love what we saw from Liam Kent yesterday, who'll inbound the ball and get some space. Look out, folks.
Oh, and there he is. Oh.
The king, just a little off with the pass, made it difficult for Kent.
And that's the work of Parker in that long break we had. I'm sure he was scribbling up that nice play there for the boys. Oh!
That's what you dubbed him, isn't it? Liam Kent?
Liam Kent.
Yeah.
Ai. And Paitera maka mai Fletcher. Eyes in the back of his head. Kekora Cooper Anno. Takonius. Schwalder. Paitera.
Yes. The boulder Schwalger. The immovable object.
I can definitely see that boy on an NFL field. I'd not want to get in his way.
Just elite footwork as well for a big human being. So, you know, sometimes you can be a big boy, but the feet don't move. So in NFL in particular, you've got to have elite footwork, and he has it in oodles.
He sure does. As we see Fletcher no me te poro, makakia Liam Kent. Kokeri whakamua o te maka.
The mana.
Te noa tāhua te poi tūkohu o te rānei.
Great look from Kent to Schwalger on that one.
Oh, Paitera. Henderson loving that handoff there, looking to split it and attack every time.
Yeah, Fergus, good to see him out there. Again, showing what
Fletcher.
he can do.
Whiriwhiwhi toru, tata, me te tūrapa anō. Oh, takahuri ki te tapa.
To get your own turapa and then to finish with the left. Silky Fletcher.
He's doing everything. It doesn't look like he's played 5 Kemu in the last couple of days. Oh, we will be up to number 6 for these players, wouldn't we? Oh, kokeri ki te puku o te kaiarai.
Yeah, Xavier. You can manu level just on the turapa there.
King with the pump fake. Kia Cooper. And back down low, Kia Schwalger. Why not? King. Bit of volleyball there. Ka pai King.
That almost went in for King. And I know you take it too.
Oh, Paitera mahi a Waitakere.
They are on the boards early. Turapa plenty for Waitakere. And that is why they have a 33-18 lead. Just getting those second chance opportunities, Cairo. Teams we've seen so far, second, third chance opportunities, seem to go on and win these ones.
Oh, that's just a part of the maths, the analytics of the game. If you you can play good defense and let them miss. But if you don't get the rebound, then they can miss, And statistically, they're going to make one eventually. Oh, Paite Maka, Cooper, Liam Kent. Tino flat tana kuru engari. Angnik tū te nuinga o te wā. He haerenga te karanga o te kaiwawao. Looks like our starters are returning for Wellington. Delaibo returning. Taking off Schwalger. Me Latu Hookie, and I just did a bit of research. I thought so, but he is playing for the Saints this year as Latu. So, tino pai tana pūkinga.
What a group of players to be around to learn from at the Saints.
Oh, they're looking hot this year,
Davison, aren't they? Isaiah Leafa.
Te Rangi? Te Rangi Ili?
Nah, Te Rangi is at the fight.
Ili's Shazen.
But there it's insane. And Jordan Mills Thrill spills. Jordan Mills always puts together an incredible saves team as Delaibao. He enjoyed that even though it missed.
That's the Putia down there, isn't it, in Wellington? The money helps a bit to get those better players.
All I hear about is Porirua from the likes of Brooke Roscoe, Ngātai, the likes always. The Salmon brothers always talking about the P.
Oh, P-Town.
Yeah, Porirua. And apparently you can't beat Wellington on a good day.
I hear it.
Tipene Friday and the likes. All I hear is that. I'm from Dunedin. You can't beat Dunedin any day.
Oh, look, I'm going to wreck Hawke's Bay here, Greg.
Oh,
That's where I'm from, and you just can't beat Hawke's Bay. Up the bay.
Have you seen Ote Pote?
Ote pote. He kuru whiwhi toru. Back to the camera. Nā wai tērā. Māwan. Kuru whiwhi toru, te whakautu.
Kia ora to the koro. Joshua Thompson as well, tuning in, one of the great coaches in the Canterbury region.
Kia ora, Josh. He hara tērā. Nā wai hara. Nā marima kupa. Nō reira he wāhiki mai Coach Hakaraya.
Yeah, Waitaha, Canterbury.
Waitaha. Oh, ka haere rātou a Waitaha ki te grand finals ne.
Who's your pick for the grand final? Harbour or Waitaha?
It's going to be a great game. But you know what? I'm just excited. I haven't sat courtside yet this tournament and seen a Zach guy alley-oop dunk. But I've seen it on social media. So I'm excited to see that. I might have to take Harbour on it. I might have to. They've got a deep
Why not
bench.
even ask? I forgot. Your Harbour. Loyal to the soil. I like that.
What about you, boss?
I don't feel like I got some Tainas from the Waitaha squad. However, I mean, I played for Harbour since I was 21, man. So
Since you're a young'un.
yeah, so you got to show some aroha.
I'm here for the basketball, though. I'm here for the good hoops. I know it's going to be a great game either way.
If you put a foot in both camps, Cairo, you can't lose.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go on the fence.
I know 2 years ago in this, in the under-16s in this age group, both had great hopes for the championship, so it's great to see them both here. But they both fell to this team in front of us, Waitakere. Canterbury first fell to them in the semi-finals that year. They blew a 20-point lead. Waitakere fought back. And then Waitakere won that grand final against Harbour by 30 points in a grand final. So, tino pai.
I remember commentating that semi-final. It was crazy. The Waitakere fans were out in force. The stadium was rocking.
Look, and I was coaching that Harbour team in the final against Waitakere, and those Waitakere fans affected the way we played, definitely. The noise they had. So
Not too many Waitakere fans yet in the building. I know the Wars had a late game last night, 10 o'clock. I was up till midnight watching that. Then I crashed out, and then the alarm went off for this morning's hoops. Great Wars win.
Jump. Oh, out of bounds. McDade. Oh, he hara. He hara e Apo. Titiro anō ki tērā.
Well, inbounds play, looking for Delaibao, but
Kia kupa. Latu te kai ārai. Screen. They look to show on that.
the Big Mac.
Big Mac. Te Mackie Nui.
The ball is moving here for Pondeke.
Oh, we love that. But they're struggling to get 2 feet in the paint. There's just green bodies everywhere.
Abdel Rahman. That was a beautiful kurupeke. Put the ball on the floor, one dribble, pull up.
Punch screen. Oh, Kia Cooper. Stampede. Jennings me te poro.
He's had some nice glimpses early here in this one, Jennings.
Latu. Oh, pai te cut. Collier. Bit fresh, my pronunciation of that. Ingoa aroha mai. Kupa te poro I nai nei.
Yeah, it's like when you see a shark in the water, the fin sticking out, looking dangerous.
Pai te
Collier.
a cut.
What have Poneke got in the kete here?
I o apo te kuruwhiwhi toru. Pai tērā ne te noa.
Yo, Apo, he is probably had maybe 6 or 7 wee picks this morning. He is on fire early for Wellington.
And to be fair, these boys are looking pretty fresh for the 5th day. They've got a nice ahu about them this morning. Titiro anō ki tērā kuruwhiwhi toru e Apo.
Well, we see that footwork from Svalga. It was like when you have those little, have you seen in training with the little ladders, how you do,
Yeah.
do your footwork? Little tss, and beat his defender and yeah.
Yeah, that'll be from his practice for that NFL combine, maybe.
Just left it a bit short though, Svalga on that one. He looks like he could crack the hoop if he threw it at it.
Yeah.
And what a luxury for Coach Hakaraya. You know, you've got Delaibau and Tarquinius. You know, big bodies to throw at this Poneke squad. And 37 plays 31. Wellington managed to get back into this one, 6-point game.
Kua urua Popham ki te papatakaro. Popham. Pai te tuaru o ngā kuru tautaku.
Look at the pressure being dialed up by Waitakere. Just managing to clear that Poneke.
Oh! Pai te ngawa Fletcher. Ke kora ia. I mua te kōti.
Yeah, he thought he had the feature there. Fletcher gambling on that one. Just a
Cooper
lucky.
kia Tarquinius. Schwalga. Oh. Ia waka uru mai a Schwalga ki te kōti. They look straight to him. And pai te rautaki.
Yeah, Latu and Collier almost had to be like transformers there and combine just to nullify the big fella Tarquinius.
You watch Dragon Ball Z, they had to try a little fusion technique.
Oh, that's the one.
To form a big enough body to stop the big body of Schwalga. Oh, pai tērā reverse.
Oh, what did the Wahine tell you? What was the reverse again?
Kuru huri muri. The reverse.
See? Learning from your Wahine toa.
Oh, you got to learn from everyone in the world so you can keep moving forward. There, Greg.
Oh, that's why I've been a bit quiet in this one. Cairo, I've sat back and listened to your magical reo. As everyone-
Schwalga. Oh, te tinana nui a Schwalga.
See, after Matariki's new beginnings for everyone today, so you know whatever happens in the rest of the tournament prior to this, as you see Schwalga, yeah, you can forget about that. It's a new year. New year, new me.
And someone's New Year's wishes are going to come true today. I tēnei whakataitai as we head into the grand finals. I tēnei pō between Canterbury and Harbour, as well as the girls, Wellington and Harbour. So Harbour featuring them both. Engari ko tēnei te ke mui a mātou. Latu me te reikuru.
You can really see why he's selected for other representative honours. Latu.
Kuru whiwhi toru kupa. Tātou engari kaori angi tū. Toru te kauheko nei e toi ana i tēnei haurua.
We know as well in Tamaki Makaurau we're both having the Bulls and the Tuatara. You know, some of these Waitakere players, they'll be on the radar. Both coaches, I'm sure, if they're not already.
Definitely they'll be looking at them, especially as they come closer to the end of their school careers. It's great to have that. It's great to have the Rapid League as another path. As we look to finish with the Kuruwhiwhi Toru, engari kaori aingi tū. Nō reire, e hiko mā ko tērā te mitinga o te haurua tuatahi o tēnei kēmu i te ata nei whā te kau mā tahi ki toru te kau mā whetū ko Waitakere e tō ana. We'll see you soon e te whānau. Kia ora.
No, my heart and my everybody, here we are back at it, giving hoops in schools thanks to Chemist Warehouse. Ephod, man, hurry up, man. We're back at it, the Kemi boys.
Kemi brothers back
Yeah.
We're at Glenfield Primary School today on the naughty North Shore of Auckland.
G-Field hard.
G-Field very hard. Look, it's been a while since the last school. It was such a success that we decided between you and I that we would do it again. And we've partnered with Chemist Warehouse, Hoops and Schools, to bring another glorious creation of a hoop to this beautiful school with these beautiful students.
It's matching.
That all love the hoop very, very much.
We're going to go in there, we're going to play around, we're going to give some stuff away. Haramai, let's go.
Kia ora tātou. Chemist Warehouse are our naming rights sponsor for the Hoops and Schools project, which means that we can go to schools like yours all over the country and install more hoops, more opportunities for tamariki and rangatahi like yourselves to play basketball.
How important are these to the infrastructure of just basketball in general?
Oh, extremely important, just to show kids that you don't have to be a pro, it can be just fun, and to show at the grassroots level that this is where it starts. Hopefully we'll ignite that passion for them to keep going.
We get more talent coming through because of these things, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the more kids playing organically, the cream's going to rise to the top. And at the BNZ Breakers, we're just super happy to have talent coming through because we can just grab the best, hopefully keep them playing for us.
Show us a crossover dribble real quick. Oh. What's the best thing about this hoop right here?
The net is good and the height is really nice. And the design of the hoop, it's just like calm and, it's very like chill.
It's very chill vibes.
How many goals have you scored on this hoop right here in particular? It looks like a great basketball court, did you say? Thank you, I agree. Absolutely agree. What's your favourite sport?
Basketball.
I agree.
Kia ora school, I need you all to be respectful, responsible and inclusive of everybody, please. That came off the top of my head just then. You've been all around the motu. You've been everywhere. Is there a region that you're like, oh, I haven't been there that much, I would love to go?
I think the East Coast of the North Island.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, that's a pretty untapped market and it's just kids want to hoop there.
You heard H, you heard it. East Coast, where are you at? Put it in the comments. If you're in that Hawke's Bay area, down to Kaiti doing some crumps, put it down in the comments. Where do you need hoops? We'll bring them to you. Hoops and Schools, baby, let's go.
Nau mai hoki mai koutou ki tēnei haurua, o te rā te haurua tuarua o tēnei Kēmu Wainganui Waitakere me Pōneke i ki māua earlier. It is a bit more relaxed than we see in the way they are acting at halftime, a bit more chill, but still some good basketball out there i te ata nei. So looking forward to that. Anō ngā piro whā te kaumātahi ki te toru te kaumā whetū Waitakere e tō ana I te wānei. As we see the teams whakarite mo te hukinga mai ki te papatākaro. Greg e hoa, what are you looking forward to this half?
Man, I'm looking forward to saying a big ngā mihi to Whakata Māori, Foot Locker, Bruce Pullman, Auckland Basketball for putting on this wonderful tournament. The ladies and gents in the kitchen, the volunteers, you know, the referees, everyone involved. You know, those people in particular that I've last mentioned, you know, it's just not possible without volunteers and referees. So, as well as you and I, Cairo, we've taken a journey of commentary, but hey, if you're not playing, there's other avenues, and we always need score bench and we always need referees. So shout out to those guys and girls, we appreciate you. Ngā mihi.
Pono te kōrero, tautoko ngā mihi. Hoki ki te kēmu, kia pōne ki te pōro I nai nei, kia latu. Pai te reikuru o latu me tana ringa maui. Liam Kent me te pōro I nai nei, pai te ārai a pōneke. Kuru whiwhi toru mai te kokongna, kaori aingi tū. Latu te pōro ki tana hoa. Ko kiri whakamua, kei te tapa me te hara. Nā wai hara te Liam Kent, te kaihara. Nō reira, ka haere ia ki te paikuru tautuku me te tuatahi. Pai ā, ko tahi anō kei te haere.
Tell you what, we've seen some absolute legends in the building. I can look over, I'm seeing Te Aroha, see Puki Linden, one of the greats. Saw Brendan Polyblank, Damien Ignacio was here yesterday too. Some of the greats in the game after doing the mahi, you know, giving back to the rangatahi and getting into the coaching side of things. Cairo, things you love to see.
And it just doesn't happen without them. It's kind of a volunteer cycle with this. You get to play, you get to enjoy your time as a player, but you got to give back so that the next generation has someone to learn from, someone to provide the game to them. So me mihi ka tika ki a rātou ngā kaiako e nei tīma, especially those with the great experience that you've just said.
Yeah, Pooks and Tash Linden, one of the power couples of Puetako around the motu. Definitely into the Te Aroha circle. So yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a minute, have a look around the scenes, Cairo, because we've had 6 courts going simultaneously throughout these 4 days of mahi. Beautiful scenes.
Kea Liam Kent, te pōro I nai nei. Just loses his handle. He looked like he was trying to get something saucy going. Engari, kea latu, ki tano hoa. Kuru whiwhi toru. He said hand down, man down. Ngari kaori aingi tū. Nice little hezi. Ko tahi anō. Me te hara.
I saw that a lot from Cooper yesterday. Very effective little change of pace. We'll see the replay.
I like that one. I first learned that one from the Professor. If you know the Professor, street ball legend.
And one goat.
Aye. That baseline.
What is goat in reo?
Te koti. Koti.
Te koti.
Nani koti.
See?
Ko wai tō koti o te poi tūkohu. Who's your goat?
LeBron James.
Ai Marika. He just might be the goat of athletes.
You know, those are those barbershop debates, isn't it? You could debate it till the cows come home.
Yeah. More
of the old heads will Jordan, you see a lot of LeBron, and you see some of the new people talking about LaMelo Ball and stuff, so it's interesting.
Outrageous.
I know. What a finish by Latu.
Love the swagger of Melo, but I don't know about that. And another barbershop one. Who's the real Melo?
True. A great question. Great. For me, it's Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah. Latu wide open. Latu, there he is. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Pai tērā.
La 2 turning into La 3 on that one. Love
La
it.
toru.
Ooh, La Toru sounds like a lot of mana. The Wairua is stronger than La Toru.
McCade. Oh, I thought that was a lob. Get up there, Latu, for the La dunk.
Oh yeah, Cooper.
There he is,
McCade.
Kuruwhiwhi toru anō.
Oh, bang, bang.
And Waitakere seem to be happy with leaving him there. Hopefully they adjust the next one.
Yeah, you can
McCade.
be forgiven for 1, 2, but if he gets a third opportunity,
Yeah.
I would expect maybe a wahiki from Coach Hakaraya.
Yeah, he aha tērā whakatauki mai J. Cole. For me once, shame on you. For me twice. I don't know, I'm not a rapper, e te whānau.
I don't know, I closed my eyes there for a second. I heard Seacole. But yeah, just shouting out Cooper McDade as he walks through in front of us there. Haven't got to mention his name too much so far, so it's really great to see, as I said, some of these guys going to get some big minutes today.
Liam Kent, Kia McCade.
I know, having coached myself, a lot of those bench guys asking coach what I need to do for more minutes, and it's like, well, hey, here's your chance, young fella.
Yeah.
You asked for it, you got it.
And you got to be ready if you're that guy, eh? You just got to be ready to do your best. Do the little things, as I have seen him do in his little minutes this tournament.
Iapo's definitely taking his minutes with both hands. He's been outstanding in this one, Iapo.
Aye. McIntyre, Kuruwhiwhi toru, nete noa. And a little jab step just to play with the kaiarai there before he puts it up.
Big Mac.
Iapo, me te poro, kia Latu. Pai tēnei, I think they got to use that big man in the middle there. Otherwise, it's just poor spacing. If your big man's there, you got to give him the ball, use him as a screen. Otherwise, he's just in your way.
Unselfish there from Edward Jennings. Could have put up a Kuruwhiwhi toru and no one would have been, I'd say, too, mad at it. Just gave it up.
Reject. Ki te kokuna. Latu anō, wide open. Oh, where? Ko wai atu. Ko Latu.
La Toru in action again. How does he keep finding himself open like that?
And yeah, aua. Tira pe mai te neketanga o te poro. They move it so well that the defenders are shifting so much. Oh, there they are guarding him. He says, I can get to the paint too.
It's interesting with Latu. It's like he's walked into like an empty marae and just started to help himself to whatever he wants because there's no one's coming out to stop him.
No one's stopping him from eating in this game. Oh, Waitakere.
Maybe there's a couple of aunties in the kitchen that...
Hey, and back
I always end up washing the dishes when I...
oh, mahi rangatira tērā, that's when you know you're a real one. Cooper.
Yeah, absolutely no help with the hangi myself, so yeah, try and help out of the dishes.
Te hara koe I te ringa raupā ne, ko te ringa wera ke. You cooking in there too?
Not me, I try and cook on the court.
Oh, I've seen your cooking. Oh, he tino kai tunu koe.
Timu type of cooking pot. But yeah, as Roscoe and Jordan would say, do the dishes.
Do the dishes e te whānau. Latu. Ki roto. Oh, I te mutunga o te Wākuru. Kauri only two. Fletcher te poro ki a Cooper. Oh.
Everything but the finish there from Latu. Lovely footwork.
Look, and he can shoot those threes, and he looks happy to post up. Bit of everything. Fletcher.
Oh.
Get off me.
Fletcher, was he in City Fitness this morning?
Oi, met that two-dupper. I think he scored all his points off his rebounds, his own rebounds. Just the hustle of the boy.
Curtis Fletcher, looking like Curtis 50 Cent Jackson with that strength. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, McIntyre falls into his hands. McCabe looking back door.
Got away with that one, flicked it in bounds, and it just happened to fall for Pondeki. Oh, Big Mac. Asked for the extra sauce today. I think you heard that too, and you liked it.
Don't mind some Big Mac sauce, eh?
I have to. Just no pickles.
You gotta have the pickles.
Oh, that's right. You were a massive fan of the pickle juice yesterday. Had a bit of a food party.
McCabe. Oh, wee. Paite finish, but the athleticism hooky o te Kaiarai. He got up.
Yapo showing some sneaky bunnies, but you're right, McDade. Doing the business. Beautiful move, and that's just going to come off the foot. No. Dribbled off, as you said, Liam Kent. Replay here.
Let's have a look again. Paite Maka, bit of a touch pass, that one.
You look like Tamaire Martin out there for the Waz. Lovely ball.
Little dumper for the try.
Sean Johnson would have enjoyed that one.
Schwalger's return to the court. There he is, protecting the paint.
Sending both bodies to both the Boulder Schwalger and Liam off to try and stop a rampaging Hoiho in the name of Darius Latu.
There he is again. Oh, I thought he was going to pull that one. I will pull that instead. Kia Fletcher te poro, Kia Kent. Cooper's open, but Kent thinks he's open as well. Ai Marika, Paite Kuru.
It's interesting, we saw Leonidas yesterday, you know the movie The 300 and stuff. There's actually a King Darius in the Alexander the Great days, so I was looking at Darius Latu, wondering if it's Darius. I'm sure it's probably Darius, but yeah, King back in the day, King Darius.
Your knowledge spreads widely, doesn't it?
Oh, mate.
There's some great. I'll keep that in my kete.
Yeah, you bring that, Reo, and I'll try and bring a little bit of knowledge.
Oh, great steal from McIntyre. Bumps off. Kauriangi tu te Reikuru. Kent, Paite Kuru peke.
Like we saw earlier with Fletcher, using some great upper body strength.
Nikora.
Not finishing.
Kia Latu. Nikora waiting high for the reversal. Ai, Keikora ia. Kita no ho. Kuru Fifi Toru. Oh, nete noa.
Abdel Rahman.
Abdel Rahman.
Yeah, Marvin, the big three there.
Gets re-screen, 2 seconds. Kuru peke mo te mutunga, Kauriangi tū. Koe rā te mutunga o te hauwha tua toru. E toa tonu ana a te tima a Waitakere o te rā ko ngā pero. Ono te kaumā whetu ki rima te kaumā whetu. Te kau te rere kētanga nō reira he kēmu tonu tēnei. E taia ana te tima Aponeke ki te fight back in this game. So looking forward to that. A bit more from Latu. Just to see his star shine on this Matariki week.
To go the difference between the two teams. Nothing really in it with the whole quarter of a Poitikohu ahead of us. And Waitakere battling Pōneke at Wellington. What have you liked the look of from both sides, and what's it going to take, Cairo, for either of these teams to get the W today?
I just think on this last day, whoever shows up with the most energy, and it's been all right out there, but if anyone comes up and picks up full court, I'm sure that'll cause a bit of annoyance, bit of a ho-ha. ki te atu tīma. Especially when everyone's tired, everyone's probably carrying little niggles in their ankles and their knees at this point, little bruises. They might not have got the best sleep last night because the finals hopes were gone, so maybe a bit of whanaungatanga I te pō. Bit of fun together.
You're right, a bit of adrenaline.
Yeah.
Hard to get sleep.
And I love seeing Schwalger down there in the paint, so a bit more from him. We haven't seen as much from Kent as we did Inanahi.
I'm sure, as you said, it's the last day here. It's the early game. Sure, no one probably wants to play full court defense. You know, you want to be the best kaipare you can be. But we have one quarter ahead of us here in this one. The 5th and 6th playoff. Beautiful scenes there, great camera shot of Bruce Pullman.
Pono Marika, and kei apone ke te pōro I naia nei, ki te tīmata tēnei hauwha, te hauwha whakamutinga o tēnei kēmu, kei te tākaro a rātou mō te 5th place. Whai te dump off I te piki me te rore, whai te rore, engari kaore I te pai, te reikuru. Kei a kupa te pōro I naia nei, tū pana ki te matau. Kia McIntyre out of the elevator screens. Kia Fletcher, engari, ko tāhai te pōro. E te tīma o Pōneke.
I could feel the mana levels rise all of a sudden for some reason. Kairo, I didn't know what it was. I look up and I see Otaku Poitakohu have entered the building, so that's why.
That is Otipoti.
Ooh. The Tāne are here. Motaku.
A charge maybe? Cole? Just the two little.
Is that Fletcher again? Using
Fletcher,
that, strength?
Loves a bit of contact.
Not the biggest body, Fletcher, but knows how to use it. He creates space and separation, just dropping the shoulder.
He might be one of my favourites in this Waitakere team. He's a quiet player, does all the dirty work he needs, gets those rebounds, not afraid of a little bump inside. Unselfish as well.
Sometimes as well, when you're the opposition, you might not expect a shoulder from the likes of a Fletcher, and all of a sudden you get that whack, and you know all about it then. I tell you that much for free. Do not underestimate anyone out there.
And nothing more demoralising when you get a bump. You thought it was a charge, but it wasn't, and you're just on the floor looking up at the wide open layup.
The worst, yeah, you're right. You're trying to take a charge, and all of a sudden you're getting warned for a flop.
Iopa, ki raro o te hara I te mutinga o te wākuru. Those are the coach killers where you did all the hard work to run the shot clock out. But then you go and foul at the end. He titiro anō. Ikia Cooper, thought that was all ball miss, but Cole.
Yeah, Carlos Vakaloloma at the Kuru Tautoku.
Kotahi anō. Pai te ra, ne te noa.
Yeah, Vakaloloma, another one of those big bodies for Pōneke.
Kia kupa te pōro. McIntyre, and he loves that three. Especially just after a little shimmy, a little jab step, just to freeze his defender. That time he didn't even jab, he just stared into the distance, then pulled it.
And again, some of those shots that you may not necessarily take if this was maybe for all the marbles, Cairo, but good way to get practice in.
Latu with the tough finish. I wainga nui a ngā tīnana e toru with a bit of contact. Could have been an and one as well.
Because you can practice shots as much as you want, but nothing replicates those shots you get in game. So good to get some practice.
Ono Marika. Oh, Kent, ko tahi anō. Liam Kent. The layup wasn't enough. He wants some free throws as well.
Yeah, you said earlier that we hadn't seen too much of him. We'll see the replay.
And there he is. Let's have another look. Maybe that's something Coach Hakarai is teaching these boys, that bump off. It seems to be in the kete of all these kaitakoro. Aingitu, Te Kuru, ka hoki a King, ki te papatakoro, me te Laibo, kua wehe a Kent, raua ko Schwalger, kei i o apo te pōro, ki te Kairora. And that man's working hard out of the pick and roll.
Big Carlos. A great steal by Iapo. Had him involved with everything today, Iapo.
Oh, that's a tough finish.
Abdel Rahman. That man again.
Rahman. Oh, who's that off?
Yeah, Marvin's had some big plays here in this one for Poneke. Abdel Rahman. Replay here. Great finish.
Look at that, fake the pass and a little clutch up high on the layup, and he takes a rest. Coach says you're doing a bit much for us, mate. We need you to breathe. Tērā pia kia mutu ai tēnei kēmu, rest so he can finish.
I think that was a lucky hara called there on Ahung, because they're off to the races there.
And ngā kaiako o Te Timo Poneke arguing for a clear path violation, nor reira, unsportsmanlike, as we see a great cut, mai Latu, and contact as well, so, but no call, nor reira, kaore tērā i te hara.
Did try and tautoko with our referee though, questioning, asking the question. Is that the Big Mac?
Aye, the Big Mac again. Getting saucy out there.
Yeah, they're getting the combo as well. You're getting the fries and the drink too. The shake.
Look, we got 6 more minutes. Can he turn that into a family pack?
Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I'm thinking about add the bacon and egg McMuffin there.
Kea kupa te pōro i nei. Iverson action. McIntyre, is this the family pack we need? Oh, God.
Unlucky, everything but dropping there for McIntyre.
That pick and roll again. Oh.
Yeah, I like the screens that Vakaloloma is setting. Just a big body and then just athletic rolling to the hoop. Sometimes you see a big, when he does roll to the hoop, doesn't roll with purpose and doesn't really, like, it negates what the screen is trying to achieve.
Oh, and he gets a steal too. Ko tahai te poro. Ko tahi anō.
Vakaloloma. Unreal mahi.
Mahi nui. Tā te tāne a Vakaloloma. Euro.
Might have to call the Euro the Polynesian after that one. That was a beautiful point of call from Carlos.
He can rename it now.
The Nesian step.
Kei kora ia. Kaore i te pai, te kuru tautuku. Ko hoki mai a Schwalger ki te papatakaro. Iverson action anō. McIntyre into the middle pick and roll. And a great roll opening up the midi for Cooper. Oh, pai te maka a Cooper. Pai te manawa.
Tapare.
Ai, oh. Pai te manawa roa McDade getting to 2 feet and just slowly thinking about his next move. As we see Latu me te poro, looking for the gets action back into a handoff. Latu ki te tapa, e roa ngā tinana. They might need a third.
What I did like on that previous play from McDade is that he had the exact same look. He missed the first one, was able to get the same shot in the same spot, and then was able to recalculate, reconfigure, and readjust. And yeah, gets the pakete.
And he kept his maya, kept his confidence on the second attempt and the third attempt, eh? Sometimes you miss that one and you think, oh, I'm not going to shoot it the rest of the game, but shows a great mindset of the young man.
And it also pads your stats too.
Yeah.
Couple of tūrapa there added to the tally.
Koiara te mea nui. What can you show on your stat book? Iverson again, looking for McIntyre. Second option into the middle pick and roll. And a great read out of the pick and roll. Often, there's the family pack there from the Big Mac. Often in the pick and roll, we're focused on the dribbler and the roller. So that means the defenders leave the three-point open on the tag side. So a great look there.
Yeah, Paul. Just off with that one. Good look for him though, open.
Kupa kuru whiwhi toru. Kauri Angitu. Big Mac gives a little fake.
Cooper and McIntyre really working well as a tandem. And you're not going to stop that.
You're not going to stop Schwalger inside.
You could have called the armed defender squad and everything. You were not going to stop the big fella, Tarquinius.
Great cut from Latu. And he's hungry inside. Hia kai ia. Oh, he hara. And you got to get a bit physical with that size difference if you're Cooper.
Looks like Hing has also been watching the World Cup. Nice little bit of footwork there with the Molten.
He's showing us a bit of volleyball, a bit of footy, and the Poitu Kohu.
Poneke had cut this to a 5-point lead for Waitakere. However, they have extended it back to Coat, and that's what it was at the break. So we see a replay. The shooting here of the Big Mac.
He mea no.
The highlight package.
Hokai ki te taha.
Sire has cut that up back in the producer's box.
Oh, mihi atu ki a Sire. Mahi nui ia.
Add that to the kete, young man. Get on the record. Big Mac, add that to your highlight reel. I'm sure it might be almost movie length by now after what we've seen from him. Highlight reel of maybe 2 hours or something. You might have to go down to Event Cinemas to watch that one.
And what do you think those college coaches are thinking when they hear Big Mac in the background of his highlight reels?
He's probably muted us.
Yeah. Tērā pēr, so too have the other listeners out there.
As we said, this was a 10-point game at the end of the third. 10-point game now, 3 minutes 20 left. What do Poneke need to do to get back into this one?
Look, I'm liking those looks to Latu inside. He's doing well. He's drawing fouls and just being a threat. We can look for extra cutters out of that action, extra kickouts. Use that to create the advantage. It is creating an advantage. It's drawing extra players. But what's our next step after that? Where's the spacing? Where's the cutting? As well as the pick and roll involving... Who is our big man again? Vakaloloma, aroha mai. That pick and roll with him is working very well with those point guards.
I reckon you got to nail Vakaloloma by like probably 20 seconds left in the game.
It would be very respectful if I do, wouldn't it?
Big shot here. Kuruwhiwhi Toru launched.
Vakaloloma, there we are, Vakaloloma. Aroha mai e te whānau, ki te whānau o Vakaloloma.
We do have some pretty special and magical names that we've seen from both the Wahine and the Tane side of things.
He Wahiki.
When your name's Greg, you know, you love to see anything with
some
some
flavour.
creativity. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when you're already Ngāti Palangi, it's and you go by Greg, it's always going to be tough.
Yeah. Well, you bring the flavour, Greg. You bring the flavour to the people out there. Kua hono mai ki tēnei kēmu. O te rā, ko tēnei te wāhiki. Toru miniti e toi ana i tēnei kēmu. Iwa te rere kētanga. So very much in it still. Wellington. Oh, could we maybe have an overtime to finish their tournament? Both of these teams. Bit of excitement.
Oh, you're betting on some bonus basketball.
Does that mean we get overtime?
Yeah. I think if anyone from BBNZ listens back. Co-commentator Cairo here. Yeah, he's looking to retire from the sound of things after this weekend.
Hey, I'm loving it. I just money helps as well. Hoki ki
I
te
bought a
kēmu.
lotto ticket, sort of 20-something mil. Haven't checked it yet.
If you don't show up to the next game, I know why, eh?
No, I might show up if you see me pull up in the Lambro.
Yeah. Big Mac te poro. Oh,
That's just what Wellington needed.
aye.
Obviously, Latu hit that free throw to bring it to 9, and now they have a position where they can cut into this lead. It's a slender one, but it's still, 9 points.
Kua
Time winding down. 3
Aye.
minutes, but it's a lifetime, 3 minutes.
Ko hoki a Fletcher, rau ko Kent, ki te papatakoro mo te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Double down screens for Latu. Oh, great athleticism. Kiki ki te kokona. Kori only 2. Big Mac with me te poro. Cooper draws the hara.
And stay with us, folks, after this one. We've got the girls' 3rd and 4th playoff between Canterbury A and Rotorua. So I'll just say, get comfortable, get the blanket out, get comfortable on the couch. It's going to be a long day of Poitikohu. I hope you've stocked up at the supermarket. Snacks, beverages.
And what a great day to celebrate the new year, Te Whānau, with some hoops, some finals basketball. Kei ko rā Cooper, pai te kuru tautaku I opa.
Yeah, as we said, some of these teams, wanted to be playing for. Obviously, everyone's going for the trophy. However, even though they'll be disappointed, they're still wearing their province on their chest. So a lot of pride and mana, especially to be played for today.
Kuru Fifi Toru.
The big man himself, Threadwood, Edward Jennings in the corner.
Cooper.
I heard the slap from here on the
Aye.
arm. Might want to check that tāmoko.
Yeah,
Might be a bit pink after that one.
Latu taps him up. Aroha mai e mara. Mo te rā, paki ki tō ringa.
And look at the replay.
Te roa anō.
I can almost see exactly where the slap occurred. And as you saw, no arguing with the ref whatsoever by Latu. It'd be hard to deny that one.
I love to see a player who knows when they fouled, shows their IQ of the game. A bit different to seeing all the complaining.
I know what you're saying on that one, but that's like, you've been caught stealing with the camera.
Yeah.
It was definitely you.
Well, sometimes they still complain,
Oh, look at the ball
Love
play.
to.
A ball play from
Te hara.
Wakaloloma. Oh, fuck it. Wakaloloma. I've butchered it now. I'm so sorry, Carlos
Wakaloloma.
Zainga. I pulled a Cairo.
Yeah, I don't have my pronunciation's contagious, isn't it? Titiro anō. Ai Marika. He's doing a great job inside that high post, and an unselfish player. He catches it and he's looking for the next action, looking for the cutter.
And as we sort of venture to positionless basketball as well, Carlos Wakaloloma playing almost a point guard role there, distributing to Latu. Lovely to see big-to-big setups.
And tata ki te hāmene, backcourt, engari, pai, tonu. There he is with that hezi again. Asking for a screen, te maka kia Kent. Kent, just loses it. Latu te poro e nai nei titiro ki mua. Wai te Raikuru.
Iwapo. He's done everything and anything that he possibly can for Pōneke. Hey, we've got a turnover and a 6-point game, 1 minute 17. Cairo, it might be freezing in here, but it's also heating up.
Ai marika. It is heating up in here, and that's what Pōneke want. As we see Iwapo, me te poro, and we've got our big man in the high post, Vakaloloma. Yep, looking for the second action and the third action. And the pick.
Great look from Latu. He's knocked those down. We called him Latoru because he has been super efficient from the three-point line. Just misses what would have been a huge pakete there on that.
Middle pick and roll. Swalga rolling. And our three-point shooters open. And you can...
Big Mac, the drive-through's open. Off the window and doesn't he love
And
it?
look at him march off the court.
High stepping, the Big Mac, McIntyre. And wow, off the glass too.
Tēnō hariko a Big Mac mō tana Kemu. Look, even when it's off, it's on, off the bank.
That didn't really hit the square, that almost hit the GJ Gardner sign, kissing off the glass. Lovely to tautoko with him after the game to ask if that was intentional or not. Either way, it is Toru added to the score for Waitakere, and 10-point game with 42.1 seconds left. Cairo, maybe hopes dwindling here for Pōneke.
But I'm sure you love being in these situations as a coach, as a kaitakaro hockey. You get to play the chess match of basketball. Now it becomes, do we foul? Do we call a timeout? How many points do we want to score here? How do we use the clock? All these things running through your head. A great pressure situation to practice in.
Yeah, who's playing chess, who's playing checkers? Sometimes there could be a big difference in coaching methods. I think, yeah, just time is really the biggest enemy for Pōneke at the moment, but as we've seen in Poitikohu, you can stretch 42 seconds out to, probably 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Right. And Coach Hakaraya is happy with the mahi of McIntyre I tēnei Kemu, nō reira kua hoki McDabe ki te papatakaro.
Yeah, Ahang with the most important assist of the day, with offering the lollies around the boys.
Yeah. And there he is, McIntyre, cheering for his team on the sideline. Great energy.
Love what I've seen from Fletcher as well as Leham.
Schwalger, one hand, tūrapa. McDabe off the bench, looking for the tūrapa. Iwapo.
Abdel Rahman, he won't stop trying.
Whahekona e toia, nā koia rā te mutunga o tēnei Kemu e te whānau. O te rā, ko ngā toa o te Kemu, Waitakere West Auckland, nō reira, ko rātou. Te 5th place I tēnei whakataitai, te Footlocker U18 Nationals, nō reira, ko Pōneke, ngā 6th place comers I tēnei whakataitai. Nō reira, hekama, lots of basketball to come, so stay tuned. Our next Kemu, Canterbury versus Rotorua girls for 3rd and 4th. Stay tuned for that. We're going to take a break. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, kia ora tātou katoa.
whānau, here we are, St John's Bosco in New Plymouth and Taranaki. We're just we're playing little hoop fairies here, giving hoops out for schools. Thank you, Chemist Warehouse, helped us get here. But let's come inside. Ethan, man, hurry up, man. Gosh, I told you, 20 minutes, we need to get here, do the intro. Me and my bro E, we're out here, St John's Bosco.
Or SJB.
Beautiful school, amazing kids here, and we're here to give the hoops out.
Yeah, it's grassroots, as they say, you know, from the ground up to the top down and all in the middle. Basketball is one of those sports from left, right, up, down. You can do it, it doesn't matter.
All right, let's get inside, eh? Let's go.
Kia ora, my name's Ryan Fleming and I'm the principal of St John Bosco School. We're really privileged and honoured to have the Hoops and Schools team here today at the official launch of our brand new basketball hoops. Basketball's enormous at our school, as it is at many, and to have the facilities that match the love for the game that our children hold is absolutely brilliant.
Vincent, come here. All right, this is Vincent here. What happened today?
Tim and some other dudes came along and visited our school.
Some other dude, like that guy. Oi. What did we give you?
Oh yeah, you gave me a shirt.
I gave him a shirt.
And some basketballs.
And some basketball.
And the hoop.
And who was it thanks to?
Chemist Warehouse.
Oh man, Vincent's gonna be famous. Let's just say, who else is gonna be famous here? Who are you? What's your name?
Remy.
Remy. R-E-M-Y.
I.
R-E-M-I. You know you got new hoops in your schools, eh?
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do on them?
We're gonna dunk them and play basketball. We're gonna dunk.
Wow, we're gonna dunk.
We're gonna dunk. But he's not allowed to dunk because he'll break the hoop.
I just want to have a massive thank you to Hoops and Schools, Chemist Warehouse. You guys have been legends. Can't wait to do the next one.
Chemist Warehouse, baby! All right, off you go. You get back to class, eh?
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
E te ti, e te tā, nū mai rā, nū mai ki tēnei pahahotonga, Poita Kohu. Welcome to Bruce Pullman in Tamaki Makaurau. We are live here at the business end of the tournament, Canterbury A and Rotorua, ko Greg Elliott Taku Ingoa, and I am joined alongside by one of the absolute great wahine, or just Poita Kohu specialists in general, the Crystal Ledger Walker. Morena, Crystal.
Morena. Almost didn't make it here just now.
No, you were doing some roving reporting, some real detective mahi. What did you find out? I know it's a bit of a tragic story, so please enlighten us.
Yeah, that was a great shot of the Rotorua team just then. We'll see them wearing the green ribbons in their hair, and that's a tribute to their teammate who has passed away last year. She passed away 13th of December 2025 from a battle with cancer. So they've brought her with them and will be playing for her today. But yeah, a nice tribute that they have the ribbons in her hair. Her favourite colour was green. But yeah, real sad, real sad story there. But yeah.
Moi mai rā. Yeah, as we'll go through the team list, Crystal, you want to take us through Rotorua?
Sure. On your screen, you can see that team lineup. We have in 7, Vivi Mariwa Wairea Tamai. In number 9, we have Teia Oteawa. In number 6, we have Kali Kaio. In number 11, Pare Pukepuke Taurua. Number 12, Amaya Edwards. 14, Keira Ratahi. 15, Marae Louise Leighton Kopu. 87, Te Paia Gray Marsden. And number 90, Mahina Perfect Drea.
Coached by the lovely Doug Edwards as well. So we have a bit of a corridor with that coaching staff. And on the flip side of things, a team that we saw yesterday, Canterbury A, so we've got Bella Craslin, Hannah Radford, Hayley Stoll, Lola Harris, Lucy Cliff, Manaya Taifu, Paige Adams, Rosie Gaffney, Ruby Cutbush, Shay Edwards, Sophie Shelton, coached by the Adam Morgan, assisted at me by Babna. And we're underway here, Crystal. Hi, Mike. Great to see you here on day 4. Beautiful morning in Tamaki Makaurau.
Yeah, great day. Last day of basketball, the absolute business end. Nothing will be left in the tank from these wahine toa out on the court. And the first, Kuruwhiwhi Toru, is off to the right.
It hasn't got any warmer since you left yesterday, Crystal. I can tell you that much for free.
Hey, I'm sure these girls are going to heat up sometime soon. But what a great couple of semi-finals these two teams had. Rotorua obviously went down to Wellington, and Canterbury losing it to Harbour.
Yeah, they'll be ruining that one. A little bit unfortunate, but again, a chance here with 3rd place on the line. And we talked about at length how important it is when you put that province on your chest. You want to come out here and give it your best no matter what you're playing for. So, but a 3rd place medal on the line.
Right, no medal for 4th. Kali Kaio, great drive down the lane, and even better dish to her teammate waiting in the wings.
It's always a bit of a tough one. I can see the 6 singlet, but we don't have a 6 on the...
Yeah, she was listed as
there
number 10.
We've got Kali Kaio.
A great feed by Bella to a big rolling down the middle. Rotorua quick hands, but gets called for the hutta out of bounds. Okay, now when I watched their semi-final yesterday, this Rotorua team, they competed with Wellington quite well, but the foul trouble, I think, is what really hindered them in that semi. Potentially a point of focus today, the discipline and not reaching in the last minute, bailing them out.
Yeah, just looking out there as well, just to the naked eye, you can see the height there of Paige Adams. I think she's going to cause some damage here in this one. I know one of the go-tos was Manaya Taifu in particular, but Paige Adams, I think, could have a big one here in this Kimu.
Absolutely. Power horse inside, and there we see Amaya straight to the cup, finishing with her strong right hand.
Now, you said you caught the semi-final yesterday for Rotorua. Who stood out for you in that one, and who's probably going to have a big game? Or who needs to have a big game in order to take this one?
Yeah, to me, it's the guard play between Kali Kaio running that point guard position, getting things going on offense, and then also Vivi, number 7, her defensive pressure and intensity that she brings. I think they're the key, the glue pieces for this Rotorua team that will determine how far they go. But the key is also not getting in that foul trouble we spoke about.
Yeah, a real point of emphasis, I think, for Canterbury on the flip side of that is Manaya Taifu. She knows how to use her body and was able to get some amazing seals and just got deep in the paint yesterday. I know that unfortunate, unlucky not to pick up the W there.
What a thriller that game was. And, you know, that last shot that Ruby Cutbush took, I went and replayed that 5 times. I was gutted it didn't go down, but that was a good look.
Yeah, they had almost a commanding lead. As we see a nice reverse layup by Taifu, the Typhoon. But, yeah, it was a tough one. As you said, lick your wounds and come out today and give it your best. Sometimes it can be hard though, Crystal, when you lose a nail biter like that to, you know, to get up the next day and go at it. But just a testament to the mana and the wairoa of this Canterbury women's side.
Absolutely. Here we just see on replay Carly Kyle going right into the body of this Canterbury squad. But you're right, it is hard to turn around from those semi-final losses, pick yourself up, come back, especially in the morning. You know, you have to check out of your hotel, all those tournament things, pack all your bags. But I'm sure these girls will be relishing in this opportunity.
I heart Carly there, big mahi there. That's what I love to see. You know, what she may lack in height, she definitely makes up for in ferociousness, tenacity, speed, handles, everything.
Right, add mana in the mix. She gets it on it, she doesn't back down from anyone.
Another beautiful aspect of our great game of Poitikohu, Crystal, there is a roster spot for anyone, whether it's your size, your whatever you bring into the table. You may lack something here, but you're going to bring something else, and there's a spot for you somewhere on the team.
Absolutely, and if there's not a spot for you on the team, there's a spot for you doing the managers. You could be a volunteer, a bench, a commentator. You can probably take our jobs. But yeah, definitely an inclusive game, an inclusive kemu for the whole whānau.
Yeah, our referees have done an amazing job all tournament. Day 4 for them as well, but a wear and tear on the bodies for our referees, I'm sure. That's what doing a lot of stretching pre-game.
There's that guard play we highlighted earlier between Rotorua. Oh, and look at the transition. Oh, so close. Too much kaha, and oh, do we have an injury on that baseline? You can see it just on the right side of your screen, just gone out of shot.
Yeah, and they've already lost Maddie Louise Leighton Kopu. She was concussed earlier on, so no Maddie today, sadly, and it doesn't look great. Trying to make up the number as we see a replay. Oh yeah, she's just pulled up. Oh, that's heartbreak.
Yeah, it's Taya getting carried off the court. You hate to see it. It's what, we're day 4 in our tournament. It's a long lot of games, lot of recovery. Not much recovery time between games. Hopefully she's all right, but thank goodness we have Kia Toa on hand, our wellness team.
When you see someone, Crystal, in a non-contact injury grab at the leg, you definitely feel for that young Wahine Toa. She actually said no to the wheelchair though, so yeah, tough Wahine Toa.
She's like, hey, just strap me up, I'll be back.
What happens as well, I'll ask your perspective, you know, when you see one of your girls, your teammates go down, is it a bit of a distraction to then get back into the mahi, or?
I think a little bit, you know, obviously a massive missing piece of your puzzle, but can also make your team play harder. You want to play for something. They obviously have a lot to play for already, but seeing your teammate go out, you know, you just want to pick it up in their place and make them proud.
Yeah, it's the next Wahine up mentality, isn't it?
Absolutely, as we see.
Oh, great find.
Shay Edwards all alone under the basket.
Unselfish basketball from Canterbury, eh? Lovely mucka as well.
Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear it at home, but this Canterbury team has got the chants going. They're cheering their team on, and this is also what I love about these tournaments. And actually, when I didn't used to play much and was you know, on the bench a lot, the chanting was my favorite part.
I can't imagine there was a lot of time where you were ever on a bench, Crystal, for too long, so that blows my mind. No. I'm hoping our assistant commentator, Kairo Kotuhi, might get a bit of a chant going for us. As a kuru whiwhi toru. Nailed by Canterbury. And as you said, look at the replay there with the camera work. Canterbury 8 up in arms. (8-6) tight affair early in this one, in this women's 3rd and 4th playoff. Ooh, bit of everything on that one. Crystal just didn't go down.
No, it didn't, but look at the pressure right back at it. Oh, just too long on that rebound. Canterbury looking to run the floor.
They really are a big part of Canterbury's game as they send the Wahine to the boards, looking to secure the tūrapa on every position. You know, when they've got that size. Oh, lovely finish.
Amaya's doing a great job of just sneaking along that baseline, finding little gaps for her teammates.
She's nothing short of amazing. Amaya.
Amazing, Amaya. And Rosie picking up that basket for Canterbury. A little bit of miscommunication for the Turuturua squad. Kali Kaio getting down the lane.
Really impressed so far with Kaio, her distribution, ball on the floor. And, you know, as a guard yourself, Crystal, some guards have their head down, they're not looking up and serving. And I think she is fantastic. She's got her eyes up looking, where's the open player?
Yes, she is. And speaking of fantastic, how about that take from Vivi? But yeah, Kali Kaio, I like her change of pace, her ability to just slow down, read it. She knows when she's attacking who she's trying to draw, who that's probably going to open up.
You know you're comfortable when you can slow the game down and, you know, be meticulous with how you go about your mahi.
I know as a big man, you can appreciate when us guards, you know, take a chill pill, decide to pull it out, get through a set, get it through hands. Because, yeah, there's some guards that just, you know, balls to the wall, 100% full pace the whole time.
There's nothing worse here than seeing your point guard go 1-on-4 and then get mad at you for not getting the rebound.
Or even worse, come on, play my defense.
Yeah. Oh, great little could have picked it. Hara is called. Gives a chance for a substitution.
And that will be her first foul. Oh, and right as I said that, that'll be her second foul. And that's an area of concern for this Rotorua squad. Like I said, one of the main key glue players, Vivi. But Coach Doug Edwards, oh no, he is going to pull her.
Yeah, and even with the injuries, obviously to the early one to Maddie, and was it Taya that we lost as well? Oh, look, speak of which, Taya has rejoined the bench, so that's huge, and it looks like she's moving freely too, so I'm sure the Grace whānau at home have been a bit nervous and worried there about Taya, but I can say, folks, she is moving freely. You can see there on screen now in the 9 singlet, and I tell you what, it didn't look good for her. However, it is a great result.
You know, hate to see especially our wahine go out with lower limb injuries in particular. Definitely a point of concern for our sports stars. Kurewhiwhi Toru attempt is good.
There she is again. Taifu, the Typhoon, causing absolute havoc out there. I spoke earlier about how she's very, very effective on the low block. She said, Greg, I hear what you said, but look at me. I can also shoot. Kurewhiwhi Toru's like it's no man's business. Huge, huge shot there from none other than Manaya, and she gets a reward by going to the bench.
Take a break. Put in some good mahi. But that wasn't an easy shot. That was pretty contested. You just see the confidence.
You'd be able to test to it though, Crystal. You hit a 3 and then subbed out. You're feeling yourself. You're feeling good. Coach says, hey, have a break.
Hey, coaches sub for different reasons. I love coaches that sub for defense.
Yeah.
You know, if you're not playing defense, you get subbed, but because that's what you can control. You can't always control how that offensive side of the game is going to go. And yeah, look at Ruby getting loose with the ball in hand. The defense collapse. Good kick out to another Kurewhiwhi Toru. And the Canterbury bench is up and happy.
Yeah, it was a cliffhanger there. Lucy Cliff. Huge bucket. And Canterbury, 18-13. Edge ahead in this one. The ball didn't go to hand, Crystal, but I liked what was intentional there, what they were trying to do. I think Mahina Perfect Drea, she looks like she can cause some havoc out there.
Yeah, absolutely. A product of Rotorua Girls High School. So we see a nice block. And Rotorua will get it back on the base. But she has great footwork, nice soft touch around the rim. I don't know, how much time she really spends on the block in this team, but I know at Rotorua Girls she's very capable of putting the ball in the hoop down low.
Impressive there, Ruby Cutbush boxing out. Things you love to see from your captain. She might be maybe diminutive in stature, but I tell you what, that was a nice little box out, and things you love to see from the captain too.
Absolutely, and especially on day 4 of the tournament. Bodies, are tired, fouls start to come out. What great running the floor by Canterbury. They are feasting in transition right now.
Yeah, might have been no breakfast out there this morning because they've come to the court looking hungry, Crystal. As you said, feasting on any opportunity given to them.
Yeah, let's see what they decide to do here. They decide to go for a 2-for-1. Just pull it out and run it all the way down.
Oh, lovely footwork. Beautiful points of Kohu. Radford mixing things up in the paint. Nice we step through, Crystal, and finish.
Absolutely good footwork down low, and that is a long bomb from deep. Kiraya Ratahi can't connect. And right now I think we're starting to see, the difference that Vivi makes when she's out on the court. That cool head can get you in your set. Definitely missing her out on the floor right now.
Yeah, Ratahi on that one. Like Ratoru, it was a deep three from Kira. 8 seconds to play. Sure, no matter what happens, Canterbury will want to get that last shot, Crystal. Almost made a mockery of myself there. I thought Rotorua were off to the races. On the hoi-ho, off they go. But it might have been foot violation.
I like that.
We've got a huddle called.
On the hoi-ho? The penguin or the horse?
Oh, the horse.
Right, if Canterbury's going there on the penguins.
Yeah, long day if you're riding a penguin, that's for sure.
Hey, it's cold down south. Shout out the hoi-ho in our Tawihi League.
Yeah, oti poti.
Okay, 3 seconds left in this quarter.
Love a good half-court heave, but just short on that one. And Rotorua chasing Canterbury A after the first period is done and dusted. 23-13, Canterbury A the advantage. Crystal, what have you liked so far?
I've liked Canterbury A in transition. They are pushing the ball, they're kicking it ahead, they're getting out on the break, and they are converting. Not loving Rotorua's foul trouble right now. That's what's really hindering them. But, their pressure, the way they can disrupt defensively, can get themselves going, and they can absolutely get themselves back in this game.
Te Rotorua Nui Kahu Mata Moi is the full version of Rotorua. Rotorua is just shortened. So there you go.
The more you learn.
I tell you what, when you are with Whakata Māori, and a big shout out to them, a big ngā mihi. Yeah, I've learned a lot from yourself, Cairo, even the lovely Jason that debuted yesterday, Jason Tinney. Yes. Pleasure to be in surrounded by greatness almost, it feels like. The aura is outrageous when you're dealing with the rangatira of Wahine Crystal Ledger Walker.
Oh my goodness. My aura, now we're running out of things to talk about. No, but some really great games going on down here. If you're around Tamaki Makaurau, you should absolutely come out, watch Tampoi Tukohu here in the Bruce Pullman Arena. Last day, last chance. And a lot of these athletes, I think this is a really cool age group. This is kind of where we see them right before they start getting into those NBL, that Tawihi space, going over to college. And you never know when these rangatahi might be back on our shores in Aotearoa playing our great Kemu again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a great stage to, you know, you may not be too known, you know, around the Motu. However, this is a great place, a great stage to get your name out there. See, we've got content creators galore. You're on Whakata Māori, you know, everything's, you know, broadcast. So a great way to get it, even a mixtape to look ahead to maybe USA for a scholarship even.
Man, were they doing mixtapes? Did you ever get a mixtape?
If rebounding and setting screens could get a mixtape, maybe, but I know usually it's a scoring proficient, you know, and that wasn't really. I've just been surrounded by, you know, those guards you talked about earlier that sort of pass? Yeah, I've had a plethora of those in the harbour.
Oh, so you got more of like a running track meet and you're just standing in the middle.
Yeah, I was trying to get over halfway pretty much because it either went one way too fast or the other way too fast, and I was just stuck in between.
Oh, man.
I don't know if you know, Chris McIntosh. I think I may have thrown him under the bus yesterday, but yeah. You know when you that sticky tape like in rugby league, when you do the hands? Yeah, it never really came out of his hand that much, but I digress.
Yeah, I've never played league, but I know what you're talking about. But let's get back into this. Kemu Rotorua lining it up from outside. And that will go the way of Canterbury. Way to get a shot up just before the shot clock expired.
What do Rotorua need to do to cut into this lead?
I like that they were trying to get through their set, really worked it down. One thing they can't do is the live ball turnovers, giving Canterbury the opportunity to get out and run. So that's one point of emphasis that I would be saying to this sort of Rotorua team if I was the coaches. You know, shut down our turnovers, get back in D-trans. Then also let's just have some confidence like this to challenge them and draw some hara the other way. Great take by Vivi. She's been out for a minute on the bench and has definitely had FOMO. Ready to get back in. Have a look at this. Straight down the guts, straight to the hoop. Easy call for the GJ Gardner official.
Yeah, nice little 1-on-2 take as well, and great use of the body. Little shoulder drop to create a little bit of just enough separation.
You know what I've noticed even just in this first quarter and a bit of this game is how good these girls are at tucking the ball, or their different pickups, like low pickups. Obviously, with day 4 of the tournament, they've been around really active hands. So just the way they carry it through traffic, I think is a skill that's really noticeable here in this Kemu.
Great to see as well. You know, we're just coming off the 5th and 6th place game for the Tane, and saw, you know, some players rested and stuff. As you said, it's day 4. So it's great to see. Looks like both squads here, you know, with that 3rd place on the line, they've still got everyone out there, and they really want this, both sides.
Yeah, absolutely. They would have been gutted going home yesterday. But you want to end on a high. You know, you're going back to your province, to your region. You want to go back with your family, proud of you with how you ended. By no means will they want to see you drop your head, yeah, and end the other way.
Just amongst the trees there, Vivi. As you said, she was on the bench for a little bit, but she's getting her money's worth now while she's on the court, that's for sure.
She absolutely is, and these girls, they've played a lot of basketball together. We're at that under 18 age where they've come through the ranks together, they've really grinded it out. And a lot of these girls go to Te Kotu in Rotorua, so a lot of time at high school as well.
Unlucky not to score on that, but again, instrumental, none other than Carly Kyle. And you highlighted her pre-game. Draw 2 defenders, and then a nice wee amaka there, and just unlucky not to convert. Bit of defensive pressure, released though. That's what I'd like to see. Krista was maybe some sort of trap, some sort of full court defense, just to maybe put some pressure on these Canterbury guards.
Right, to kind of shock them, make them throw those extra passes to give yourself a chance. But you're right, that time, you know, Rotorua, they were flying around the court, having each other's back, peeling off to the open player. And this chance going again for Canterbury, maybe that's the difference.
I guess also on day 4 as well, you know, trying to play full court defense. The tank must be running on almost empty.
Yes,
I know I was when I went home last night. The car almost out of petrol. The wallet's empty now after filling up, Crystal, I can tell you that much.
Oh, that's why they're delivering all this food. They're like, we got to keep you going. Man, you've had a long few days on the mic. Some great mahi.
Oh, I'm sure the folks at home have, once this Poitokoho had finished, they were tuning into you, broadcasting live the NBL side of things. Great night for you, and I believe you're busy again today.
Yes, I am. I'm on the Sal's game again today, but everyone knows, and I'm not afraid to say it, when my real love is on our Wahine side, so definitely excited to be here and come out and support our Wahine toa here in Tamaki Makaurau. Or unlucky on that finish, but that's that height advantage that you alluded to earlier in the game. Rotorua, other than Mahina, doesn't really have anyone to match.
You saw the footwork there, Paige, as well. She was able to go with the guard, move the feet, and that's what you love to see from your big. You know, you can be a totara under the hoop, but you can get exposed if you can't move the feet. So lovely footwork, Paige Adams. To take a page out of that book, but as we see at the other end, Taya.
Back in the game, and what a way to respond from injury and a little bit of adversity. Went off the court in that first quarter, if you don't remember, and then look, getting out on the break, absorbing contact and finishing.
Great use of the left hand. I'm just so impressed with the talent levels that have been on display. You know, being ambidextrous in Crystal and be able to finish with both hands seems to be just the norm these days. I know myself in particular be guilty of just going very much just to the right hand. Yeah, the left is almost, you know, it's not even like I have a left hand. So yeah, I've been so impressed with the talent on display, and yeah, these Wahine in particular, you know, amazing Poitokohu.
Yeah, I don't think anyone understands, other than Poitokohu players, you know, having two, we always hear saying you have two left feet. I've never heard like you have two right hands or like, but yeah, that is a curse that a lot of ballers have, that right hand no matter where you are around the basket. But it is a great skill, you know, you can avoid some shot blockers. Sure, we'll see some shot blockers here, some more today in this Kemu, but speaking of one in Wellington, Tiao Rangishi's, you know, a massive shot blocker inside. You have to be able to go both ways, otherwise that scout just becomes a little bit shorter. You're a little bit easier to guard. Yeah, if they can pick up exactly what you're going to do every time.
Having some amazing coaching staff also helps as well. I mean, Adam Morgan, Doug Edwards have done a great job with these two teams, and I'm sure practices would be a great spectacle as well, especially when you get those inter-team scrimmages going. Those sometimes can be the best basketball.
Man, yeah, and you better make sure you have a proper referee so they can get feisty. Bella with the right idea. The shooter was out there, but the pass just wayward.
I always loved starters versus bench, and you know the bench would just, you know, it was personal.
It is personal.
I want those minutes, coach.
There are a lot of feelings out there, and you know, different coaches see different things. That's another great thing about playing reps and being a part of a lot of different squads, is you get those different looks, different things are valued. And just there we see Amaya once again getting herself inside in the paint, creating havoc.
Yeah, as you see the replay, nice pass, great find. Bit of Dora the Explorer almost there from Edwards.
We're trilingual out here.
Oh, yeah.
Amaya is doing a great job of just ticking these points over for Rotorua, and right there gives them the lead.
It's sneaky, I believe Rotorua just, you know, reeling Canterbury in that deficit. Oh, was that the go ahead or was that to tie things up? We've got 23 apiece here. I believe it must have been to tie it up, Crystal.
Aroha mai e te whānau.
Even that is amazing in its own right, because it dug a wee bit of a hole Rotorua, but hey, they got a chance to take the, it's 23-21. We're all over the scoreboard.
Oh, and Canterbury once again out to the races. This is where they are thriving in transition. But yeah, Rotorua, you know, they've been through a lot. Like I said, they've played a lot of basketball together. Te Koto actually won the Haka Nationals, I think, a week ago. So these girls, they know how to win. They know how to stay in it. They won't be too phased, you know, how the score's rocking.
Oh, just unlucky on that. But it does leave the ball to Mani Manaya. She kicks it ahead to Gaffney. Canterbury, I just love the ball movement. Looking like a well-oiled machine. 3 seconds in the key. Paige Adams there. Just caught camping out over Matariki there in the paint, Crystal.
Right. A little bit too long, but I like the look from Paige Adams. She had a good seal. Teammate just couldn't get it to her fast enough. And Maya could have 50 toru. She got it straight back to Canterbury.
Looks like it might have got a little deft touch from a Canterbury player. And Rotorua will have the poro.
See Shay Edwards come back in for Paige Adams. And Pare will give Amaya a break. Vivi from the corner.
Ooh, 3-3 in the corner, Vivi.
Sorry, I need to catch myself, stop smiling whenever you break these out. Bella can't get it to go, but draws the hara. You just catch me off. I just get so surprised with, I have no idea where you're going to go or what you're going to say.
Hey, I think that's, you know, everyone's got to have a, you know, arrow or string to their bow. You've got the smarts and the personality. I've got to try and bring something to the table, you know. So if it's saying something outrageous, that might be my thing. As nice little shooter's roll there from Bella Cranston.
Bella Cranston made the move down to Canterbury earlier this year. Was at Hamilton Girls in Waikato, but a real student of the game. Obviously has, you know, great ambitions and is trying to go as far as she can. So has moved down to Canterbury to chase those dreams.
We've seen some big, not only player movement, but obviously Maya Williams. It's one of the biggest Canterbury people you've ever seen. Assistant coach for Harbour.
Yeah, what a trader.
Greg Brockbank from Otago to Harbour. You know, there's a lot going on. Travel called.
Yeah, too many
what's going on, Crystal? We've got loyal to the soil type people just going elsewhere. As I said, I've said it from day one. Waikato till I die kato, that is Crystal Ledger Walker, but what's going on? Where's the loyalty?
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, everyone's, you know, at age with moving around the country. I'm just glad they're staying in the game, continuing to give to this great Kemu. This is the best game out there. So we'll take wherever that help and, you know, coaching goes. But yeah, I know if I wore any other jersey, Corbs would be hitting my phone straight away.
Yeah, one of the greats, Anthony Corbin. And watching spectacles like this when, you know, Waihi Rene really get amongst it, I can see how the clothing brand Girls Got Game has really come about, because I see it right now, Girls Got Game.
Heck yeah, girls absolutely do have game. So we see Vivi once again just tick that score over. But I alluded it to, I alluded to it yesterday with how much our game is growing. Great dime inside. Just, it's really growing on the Tāne side, but our Wahine female side still has a lot of growing to do. So any way you can give, any way you can stay involved, I'd absolutely encourage you to do so. Here we see Rotorua pretty good set up until that last point.
What's so impressive about this Canterbury team as well is like, they've got it's a great find, is they've got the depth of like a diving pool, because it's amazing. You can have Paige Adams take a seat. You bring on the likes of Shay Edwards, who's been so impressive, Manaya Taifu, just like a plethora of bigs down there in Canterbury. Just so impressive, this conveyor belt of just talent.
Yeah, definitely a luxury and a lot of good things going. So credit the Mainland Eagles program that they have down there. I think right across the country, and we see these academies popping up, the Fire Academy, you know, to name drop another one in there. We really see great things from, you know, our pro leagues right down to the grassroots level and right through our pathways like the under-18 nationals right here today.
I believe Cutbush and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe others, with the Poakai as well, just getting in amongst that. Just rubbing shoulders with some of the elite wahine in our game. You know, it does amazing things to the young rangatahi when you can get around those experienced players, see how they train, see how they go about their business, see what it's like to be a professional, if that's what they would like to do moving forward with their poitakohu.
Yeah, absolutely. How great is it that we have a league right here on our shores that you can get involved in? You don't have to go overseas, and just like you said, you can get a taste for it while you still have your support system, your whānau around you. Yeah, it's such a good thing. And also on the pro scene, not only are you getting to rub shoulders with these pros, learn how to recover, learn how to treat your body, learn what it really takes, but also the intangible stuff like watching film, seeing how to read a game, the game flow, how to communicate with coaches effectively, all of those little gems as well.
Yeah, I remember something just for myself, just seeing the vets, you know, the band work, the stretching, you know, the taking care of your body, the diet, you know, so much involvement. You know, it's not just the on-the-court stuff, it's a lot of it's, you know, the preparation even.
Absolutely. And we haven't even got into the mental side of it either. Namaya, nice little tuck to her right, kick out Kali Kaio.
Love the Turahoa, Kuru, Fifi, Toru, Vivi. And the steal. Oh, if they could have converted that, Crystal, that could have been huge. But Rotorua playing with the lead. Canterbury look a bit stunned, a bit shook here.
They do. Some of these baskets not going, and Rotorua are doing a better job on defense, especially in the half court, of slowing them down, switching hard. Oh yeah, Vivi's trying to get busy.
And it's those balls there, the 50-50s that, you know, players are fighting for. It just drops, and it just seems that Rotorua are getting the better of those 50-50s. And lucky there, I would say, for Rotorua, ball on the court, putting a stop to play.
Yeah, got to stop the play so that, you know, no one trips on ball. We don't want any more injuries or
I've got to say, though, Canterbury looked like that could have been a pakete for them. So, yeah, a fortunate one there for Rotorua.
Absolutely. I've seen some crazy coaches like throw water out on the court to stop games. All these other little strategies. I'm sure that boys' game didn't plan that.
It is Kali Kaio at the controls for Rotorua. Another Kuruwhiwhi Toru attempt. But I just love how she steadies the ship, does Kali Kaio. More of this for Canterbury. Taifu, I know she didn't make that one, but she's really made a nuisance of herself in the paint throughout this tournament. Highly effective.
Yeah, definitely an advantage that they have that size down low. But Rotorua, like I said, they do not back down to anyone. Get into the body, kind of win that low man leg battle.
Kira Ratahi had no business getting to that. She just put her body on the line, almost went into the Foot Locker sign in front of us. I was ready to put my body in front of Crystal Ledger-Walker to save one of the greats if needed.
I mean, I'm stronger than I look.
Yeah, I don't want that smoke. Maya would have thrown Cairo there instead. off the tupper. Always looking to push the pace, isn't she? Kyle?
She is, and I like the fancy footwork that she has going as well. Little goosey in there.
Love a goosey and we love a kuruwhiwhi toru. The amazing Amaya Edwards. And Rotorua just getting the better of Canterbury here in the backcourt. Cutbush.
Okay, so this is a backcourt call, but correct me if I'm wrong. Wherever you touch the ball is where you get to inbound it from, right? So she let that roll all the way down court, and now they'll inbound it from that lowest point on the base.
Yeah.
Or on the side, sorry.
An interesting one to let it keep rolling, like our Limp Bizkit would say, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this one plays out. I think the coaching staff were trying to maybe communicate that to the referees just in case, but our referees just like gave the thumbs up. We know.
we'll get that right. We were watching. We have 4 eyes out here.
That's not our first rodeo. And
Man, the hoi-ho, the rodeo.
oh, don't make you think about Burger King now with the rodeo.
That's my go-to order too. When did they get so expensive? I have no idea.
I know. But 29-34, just like that, Rotorua have taken the lead from Canterbury, and arguably they look to push the pace, and I don't want to say it, dare I say it, Crystal, maybe want it more?
Potentially. I mean, we've already spoken about their why they're out here today, who they're playing for, their fallen teammate from a year ago. You know, they have a lot of heart in this and to draw from.
Beautiful tribute, wasn't it? The portrait of their fallen comrade, taking that with them, and yeah, as well as playing for the injured Maddie Louise Leighton Kupu, who is concussed and not available.
Also, shout out to the coaches for not, playing her and risking that concussion, those invisible injuries, definitely not to play around with. But great end to the half by Rotorua. Have another look. Once again, that slipperiness of Amaya Edwards along the baseline is getting herself free and coming up with an easy puck, Kete in the end.
And speaking of coming up, you will have some more Crystal Elijah Walker commentary in no time whatsoever. I would go maybe stick the jug on, make yourself a brew, and we will be right back for second half action in this women's third and fourth playoff, Canterbury A and Rotorua.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy shit, what's ever, baby? We need help.
You need help, I'm all right.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
The best kind of people I want to interview are the ones that have got something really significant to say.
The new season of award-winning Current Affairs.
It's really about having a conversation and listening.
Te ao with Moana ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it. They're too scared.
Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it native.
Only one Robert Redford here, Pete.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
No mai hoki mai e te whānau. Welcome back into the Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals third and fourth battle. We have Canterbury 8 taking on Rotorua. Rotorua made a little bit of a run in that to end the first half. How did you break it down, Greg?
Thoroughly entertaining first half. A lot of fast break action. I mean, it was just like almost a tennis match, you know, your eyes are there and bang, bang, bang. So really impressive start from Canterbury A, and Rotorua have dug deep and have wrestled back that advantage. And as you said, a basketball can be a game of runs, and it is Rotorua currently that seems to have things that seem to be going their way. And we talked about how just those 50-50 balls as well, just allowing Rotorua to have second, third chance opportunities. And I'm sure Canterbury will want to tighten that up, and Adam Morgan, coach, will be relaying that to his troops. Anything I've missed, Crystal, which your professional eye may have picked up?
No, I think you did a great job covering that. And sorry, aroha mai whānau. My name is Crystal Edgewalker, joined by Greg Elliott, for those of you just joining us. But yes, that first half, it was a lot of up and down. It was fast-paced. Canterbury really got out in transition offensively and were able to capitalise on the break. But Rotorua dug deep, got back in this. They've had a little bit of hudder trouble. They've been, especially VV, number 7, who's kind of their glue player. So that will be something to keep an eye on. That's when they, went through a little lull. But other than that, they've stuck together. They've come out on the other side, and they'll be looking to start this half with a bucket.
Is there anyone that you may have not known too much about necessarily, Crystal, prior to this that's really stood out for you so far on this one?
I'm pretty familiar with, especially the Rotorua girls, because they're in our region. I coach St. Peter's and coach against a few of them at 3-on-3 nationals and things like that. But this Canterbury team, can I say, Ruby Cutbush's move yesterday that almost had game was nice. Unfortunate that she was called for the travel because it looked like a pro move. But yeah, like little moments like that, I think I didn't know. I don't know who has that Kuri, that dog in them on this stage at this level. But yeah, a lot of good Poitoku Wahine out here.
Yeah, and as this tournament goes on year to year, the basketball just seems to just step up a little bit each year. Obviously, having to get better as you see what goes on in these tournaments and what it takes to win one of these. A lot needs to go your way as a Kuruwhiwhi Tohu, the bomb. VV 3-3, and we're underway. Second half basketball. Crystal, exciting start.
She is locked in. When I tell you that whole bench just stood up, yelling out the bows, the celebrations, the signs. She was straight-faced. She's checked in, and that's exactly what you want from one of your leaders, that cool head, especially in high-pressure games like this.
Look at her again, pushing that fast break. Unlucky there, but as a coach, you're not mad at it. You love to see it.
No, not at all. And here we see a replay. So nice. Let's watch it twice. Vivi stepping into that 3, cash money.
Did you remember the word for replay?
Titiro ano. Let's watch that again. Whānau.
Look at that. Hard work not only being done on the court, but also here in the commentary box.
Yeah, we're trying our best, Whānau.
Ngā mihi, a big shout out to Whakata Māori, being able to broadcast this to everyone throughout Te Motu. I was saying, Crystal, how, sometimes it can be quite expensive to get a weekend away, 4 or 5 days up here in Tamaki Makaurau or anywhere really to fly around the country. So amazing that we're able to, beam this to wherever people might be throughout the Motu. Might be in the lounge right now with the feet up watching this.
I hope you guys are. I hope you're sitting back, relaxing and enjoying this great Kemu. Wow, she almost got that to go off the glass. But yeah, it is expensive. That's not a secret. As we have another look, Titiro ano at Carly getting down the lane.
Especially for the likes of the folks in Waitaha in Canterbury. Just being able to tune in.
Right, those flights, not even the flights, gas, man.
Yeah. Trust me, just the trip out here to Takanini almost broke me, Crystal.
That's okay. We'll refill. We'll refill at the end of the day. Get your Wairoa back up.
Kyle there, just unlucky on the kuru, Tautuku.
Oh yeah, here's the Rotorua chart coming back.
Yeah, Canterbury was the one really getting that started, and now it seems to be Rotorua. Big hit from Canterbury there. Much needed bucket, or pakete. Might have hit the weight room before she got here. That was just a bit too much heat on that one, Crystal.
Too much Weet-Bix, as I think Maya Williamson would say. But I like the intent that she's staying. She's challenging this defense. Her ideas are right. Just a little bit, like you said, too much kaha on that pass.
Great fight by Stahl. Very stoic from Stahl. Stoic. However,
I'm like, is that a name? I'm trying to look it up.
Yeah, Hayley Stahl.
I was like, stoic?
So well. Go on. Kuruwhiwhi Toru off. And just, again, slowly this advantage being pushed. Rotorua up to 9 points now, the deficit. And Kaio looking to push the pace. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. It's that woman again, Amaya Edwards.
She is showing out, and that's what you get when you play high school basketball together, that connection, knowing where each other are, no matter what. And what a response by Rosie Gaffney, getting to the left, and the pressure to follow.
And just what you need when you see a bit of momentum going Rotorua way. Kuruwhiwhi Toru bomb in the corner. Rosie Gaffney just able to get one back there for Canterbury 8. Just a nice little response. Not a Toru for Toru play, but still ticks over the scoreboard.
Right. Oh, great hands.
Manaya looking to put the afterburners on.
Manaya has been impressive in this game. Not only can she post up, she can also run the floor. Titiro Ano. I knew I was going to mess it up. Damn it. Getting out, running the break. And that's what Canterbury needs.
Yeah, love to see the bigs in transition, pushing the pace. See one of the guards there for Rotorua, just trying to be pesky and get in the way, but was able, as you said, to sort of tuck the ball under the arm and use the left hand and draw the hara.
So Manaya, who is at stack right now with coach Adam Morgan, we just saw take those free throws. Oh, great dime. Was that a little inside hand look?
All I saw was Kiruratahi just celebrating on the sideline. What a play! It's all going the way of Rotorua.
Great chase by Pare. We're going to get a replay on that. Have another look. Get up, get that soft sauce out of here. Straight to the bleachers. That's a way to chase someone down.
That is one of the more impressive blocks I've seen. A shot to the face of Kyle. And she wore one there to the chops. And that is why we have mouth guards in the game, Crystal.
Yeah, they did not have mouth guards when I was playing, but yes, that was definitely a connection with her jaw.
It's never fun when you play elbow to face Poitikohu.
Oh, and a great block on the other end as well. Is this getting a little bit heated in here? Feeling the tensions rise, can feel this game ticking away.
Yeah, third and fourth. Who wants that third place? Who wants the podium? I think the only person that's really celebrated fourth place, I think that was in Semi-Pro, the movie, where they had the fourth place bowl or something?
Fourth place bowl, fourth place spoon.
So yeah, big podium finish on the line here in this one. And Canterbury A just look a bit dishevelled under pressure here. Rotorua sort of pouring it on and extending their lead.
Yeah, they look deflated right now. Kalikaio. That's a quick shot off the ground.
It looked good from here. Oh, we got bodies hitting the floor. That was some physical contact. Pare. Puki to Rua. Doesn't mind mixing it up on the physical end.
No, that's why you need to get in the gym, look after your tinana.
I do appreciate, yeah, a good weight room play.
Think back to like the bigs are like, drink some milk.
Great find in the corner, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered for Canterbury A. Hannah Radford. Kuru Fifi Toru, big bomb for Canterbury.
That's a great find from Canterbury. Feet are set. Nice, easy lineup for Radford. Amaya with the response. Oh, short.
And the momentum and just the enthusiasm that's got the chant going, as you love to see. Crystal from Canterbury is cut bush, almost cut down.
And she's great energy play off the bench for you. For your Canterbury. Kalikaio goes 1 on 5. Oh.
Travel call. Great sportsmanship there shown by Hannah Radford. So you love that, Crystal. Heated battle, you know, a lot on the line, and Radford there just helping up Kyle.
Only because it was a travel. No. No, there's all those little games within the game, like the side eyes as you're going down the court. You know, do you make the three and do you look at your bench and celebrate with your team, or do you look at the person you just shot it on?
What would you have done that situation? Would you have done a Radford and helped up a travelling Kyle? Or how would you have gone about that, Mahi?
My intrusive thought just came in and I wanted to say, heck no. But you know, I can't be on here saying let's all empower each other and not. So, yes, if it's an injury or something and, you know, it was your fault, yes, I would help them out.
Look at you backtracking now.
Right, take it back. Show your real self, Crystal.
Exactly. I think it was Meta Will Peace I saw, like, offer the hand to help someone up, and then he went to take it, and then he pulled his hand back and walked off. I just felt like that might be a little Ledger Walker play.
Yeah, no. The mum in me.
The fake hand, yeah.
Someone else get it. No, I'm all about, if it's my teammate, heck yeah, I'm going to run down, sprint, help you out. The other team, if it's close, maybe not.
Yeah, just let them expend a little bit more of the energy getting themselves up off the floor.
Right.
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, got to save myself too, you know. Depends, are you a guard or a big? No,
yeah, exactly. Sometimes if you're helping up a big, you could do yourself an injury.
Right.
Underway here, 47-38, Rotorua. Big stop, Kalikaio pushing the pace as she's done all game. And again, I think she's taken another shot to the face there.
Kalikaio has a knack for getting in people's bodies.
See the replay, watch just that arm, this comes down on top of the head. Those ones hurt when you get hit exactly on top of the dome, Crystal.
Yeah, I know what it feels like to be elbow height, not nice, and...
Oh no, we've got another injury there. I didn't quite see what was going on. It looked like it was off the ball, Crystal.
Yeah, off that inbounds pass.
I see a replay here. Oh, maybe a twist of the ankle or something.
Yeah.
And on day 4, when your body's been through a lot and you're really probably pushing the boundaries of what the body is capable of doing, you know, it's sadly part of the game, but it's something you never want to see either.
No, definitely not. I know we're just joking a lot earlier, but yeah, definitely not a sight you want to see. This has been a very physical game though, like off the ball. They've been calling a lot of hara, but it's hard to call everything. And it is those, you know, little tags up the court, the jamming, the bumps while you're running the lanes. Those things take a toll.
Yeah, you definitely, once you have seen Wahine Poitakohu, the physicality is quite incredible, and the athletes that these young Wahine rangatahi, you know, it is a contact sport, but a lot of those, yeah, off the ball niggles, you've got your screens, all of those things that we see. The sportsmanship again.
You know, definitely don't like to see that. Wish her well as she's going to see the health team.
Just trying to work out who it was. I think it's Radford. I just don't want to worry anyone that might be tuning in of the whānau. But
yeah, I think it was.
I'm just
Hannah
trying to minus the numbers that are out there and what we've got on our score sheet. I believe it to be Hannah Radford, sadly. We'll keep you updated though, whānau. Detective Crystal Ledger-Walker will be on the case. And Crystal, just as you said, joking quite a bit, I'm really enjoying this, but just a bit of, what would you say, just sort of, yeah,
took the breath out of the room, right? Like a little bit, that was a somber moment just then. But we spoke about injuries. We saw Taya go out for Rotorua earlier and how that brought her team, you know, they had to respond. They got around each other. Potentially right now, Canterbury looks like they've come out with a second spark following Hannah Radford going off the floor.
And we also saw with Taya as well, you know, her injury looked quite bad in terms of, you know, no contact and just pulling up. And I think she was with our medical staff for a good maybe 5 minutes max, and she was back on not only the bench but on the court. So hopefully that's the same for Radford as we see the kuruwhiwhi toru for Rotorua.
The kuris were on the line though. It will just be kuruwhiwhi Rua. And good defense. When Rotorua does keep their hands out and they're disciplined, they do a great job of, you know, walling up, chest bumps, meeting them at the spot.
Haio, but a haio, and off the tapa. A chance here for Canterbury. It's Cutbush though. Did her absolute best to save the ball, however, just went to the hands of Rotorua.
Vivi, she likes that little punch stop, especially to her right. Kuruwhiwhi toru this time was a three, but too long.
And it's Taifu leading the break. Gives it off to Cutbush, who, as you said, has one of the best handles here at this under-18 Foot Locker Nationals.
Yeah, she's got that right to left, like that hand cross going. Like, yeah, strap your ankles, tape yourself, wear your braces. There you see it, that right to left hang. Was going to run out of real estate, but draws the hara.
One of my favourite things about you, Crystal, is that in the commentary box you are recreating this step yourself.
No, I feel it. You know, when you come to a Kemu, you come watch some good poi tokahu, you want to steal moves. You're like, oh, I've never tried that. Let me add that to my bag.
I can't imagine, yeah, your kete is a deep one. As Kyle getting busy in the paint. Not like afraid of the moment and not afraid to mix it up with the rimu, the kowhai, the totara, the big trees in the paint.
Oh, speaking of totara, big trees down low, that's an advantage that Canterbury has, but hasn't been able to capitalise on this half.
You got cut bush on one side and you got almost Carly cut trees here on the other side for Rotorua. She's mixing it up in there. Kyle. Kuru Whiwhitoru on ways.
Potentially some fatigue setting in for this Rotorua team, just settling for those Kuru Whiwhitorus. I think they had a lot of success when they were getting paint touches, when they were probing inside.
Yeah, that particular play, wasn't it? Using all of the shot clock, and Carly Kyle almost catching that grenade and having to force or launch that Kuru Whiwhitoru from deep. As you said, if they can get back to that ball movement, that's when they were looking their most lethal, most dangerous. And Rosie Gaffney, Kuru Tutuku was good there. And they just want to cut into this lead. 1:26 left. If they could just do a bit of damage here. Maybe some single digits. Crystal going into the fourth. It would be a real goal here for Canterbury Waitaha.
Absolutely. They'll want to try just tick away at this score. 1:25 left in this third quarter.
We've got some full court defense here being played, looking to trap.
And you know, the press, not only are you trying to go for a steal, but you're also wearing down the opposition. Rotorua has not, you know, given the likes of Carly Kyle or even Amaya Edwards that much of a break. So if they can wear them down through the press, maybe they can start throwing some passes like that away.
But even then, just Rotorua basketball, they've forcing Canterbury into just some structure that they're not used to playing. So we saw that almost NFL-esque quarterback pass just too deep, and it's just not something you really see from Canterbury A side. So Rotorua, just the advantage really, maybe some scoreboard pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. As we have another Titiro Anō at Amaya slicing along that baseline. But you're right, that pass forced Canterbury to take a wahike, a timeout, speak about it. But they are just looking a little bit out of sorts.
Probably, good thing for Coach Adam Morgan there. At the end of the quarter, just giving him a chance to have a chat to his troops. Maybe calm things down a bit. As we just saw at the end there, just a bit of a rush play, trying to force that full court heave. You know, when it comes off, it's a great looking play, Crystal, but it is, high risk, high reward.
Right, and as, I can speak to it, especially as a point guard, like you need to recognize those things. How many times has it been, how many trips down the floor have we had where we haven't scored? You want to go, max 3. If we don't score, let's pull it out, let's get through a set, let's at least make the defense work really hard instead of just giving it straight back to them.
And they don't need to get it all at once. Like, hey, let's go at it for twos and let's really try and play some lockdown defense. Cause some disruption, maybe cause some turnovers, get some easy baskets. We don't need to get it all done with the old Kuru Whiwhitoru.
No, and plenty of time left on the karaka as well.
Ooh, and I thought Canterbury had gotten something there that they were looking for, which was a turnover. Ball just out of court. Bit of disruption caused by Kyle. And I don't know if you saw there, Crystal, just the outstretched arms of Rosie Gaffney sort of dwarfing Kyle there in that one. She gets a big heave. It's been the tail of the tape though, hasn't it? Rotorua just, again, another second chance opportunity.
Yeah, they're just hustling after it. Like you said, maybe want it a little bit more.
Just the tūrapa falling to Rotorua, and the beneficiary there is Ratahi. Gets the Ratoru.
Tūrapa after tūrapa. That is what Canterbury has to shut down. Those O boards for Rotorua. 8 seconds left. Will Carly Kyle recognise the time?
And that's just it. So one possession there. I know that the shot clock was dying, but multiple bites of the aporo for Rotorua, and just one and done for Canterbury. And we're done here at the end of the third quarter, Crystal. Canterbury 39, Rotorua 55. Put on your coaching hat. How does Canterbury get back in and maybe win this game?
Yeah, get back to what they're doing at the start. Let's try turn Rotorua over. Let's try get out in transition, get some easy buckets before that defense is set, because when they were running, actually Rotorua had a bit of miscommunication in their D-trans. The other thing that we've both been harping on is the advantage inside. Rotorua is small, they're fast, they're pesky. Let's keep the ball up high, let's feed our post, let's pound it in there, and let's get some easy twos, some rua baskets, as you were talking about. That's not, yeah. Anyways, getting it inside to the bigs, that can definitely be a couple ways that they can get back in this game.
Lovely tautoko there from Crystal Legend Walker, as I like to call you. And we will see as these two teams, these great wahine, for the last time here at the Foot Locker Under 18 Nationals. The last quarter of Puitakohu for these ladies. And it really is a situation here where the Canterbury Wildcats, as they're known, really need to strike first. When you compare it to like a boxing match, both sides throwing jabs. We've seen a couple of big punches though from Rotorua, able to extend that lead. So it really is Canterbury that need to hit first, Crystal.
Yeah, absolutely. They need to go on a run, and they need to go on a run fast. Let's think back to a day ago when Canterbury lost by 3 to Harbour. They were right there. They won't want to, you know, win on another loss, and they won't want it to be a close game. If they can go on a run, get a lead back and kind of extend, they'll be looking to do that. Kali Kaio with the dish.
Yeah, that's it. They went down to a comeback yesterday. Can they create a comeback of their own?
Okay, now I feel a little bit for Canterbury because Rotorua, they play a physical game, but you can see on their drives, like the offhand, the hooks and stuff that really sell these fouls, these hara.
It's very easy to watch the ball, isn't it? The poro. A lot of the action is not necessarily where the poro is. Sometimes you wonder how someone was so free or they're so open, and I can tell you what, there's a reason for it. There is a screen, there may be a cheeky hold somewhere.
Right, like how or why did they fall that way?
As Cutbush is open. Oh, and it just really be like that.
See, and that's exactly what we're talking about. Like, she tries to play the physical game, drop a shoulder, get into it, and Rotorua pulls the chair. And that's a way to respond. We're going back and forth like this point guard battle between Cutbush and Kyle right now.
Impressive from Cutbush there as she took the contact, was sort of moving backwards, but was able to stick out the arm and just be disruptive. I think there was a little fend that Jonah Lomu would have probably been proud of that one. Mahina, perfect. Drea. It was a big don't argue. And it is an offensive foul. Gives Canterbury a chance here to cut into the lead, and it's Cutbush with ball in hand.
Oh, late hara call from our referee up top. Yes, she is. That. Shake it off, shake it off.
So you're about to go some Taylor Swift on me there for a second as we see the replay. Cutbush cutting through the lane.
Hey, you guys got to have to pay me more if you want some Taylor Swift out of me. Oh, these hara starting to come back the way of Canterbury.
Yeah, Shay Edwards has been physical all tournament, so I like to see her trying to get down there on that low block. Stamp her authority. Oh, dangerous pass there, Crystal.
Oh.
Some hard contact.
I'm just sitting on the edge of my seat watching this all unfold.
Bella Cranslin took a hard knock there. Didn't really have a lot of time to brace herself on that fall.
No. Bella's another one, though, that will go hard. I think she might be also one involved with the Poakai. But this is potentially a turning point in this game. How these hara play out, who these get assigned to, could have major implications for Rotorua in this last quarter.
And the chant goes up of the DD defense. Probably butchered it there, but...
Yeah, they sound a lot better than you. You need the echoes. Oh, wow.
The big boom as you can hear from the bench. And Maya Edwards has been incredible in this game. Now, if Rotorua go on to win this, Wahine of the match honours potentially?
Potentially. You know, she's had some timely shots, lights out from deep, and you're right, has been, doing it all.
It's Kyle that's been at the controls of this Rotorua team, but Edwards has made some, as you said, timely and important pakete.
All right, Mahina reeling that one in down low and winning the battle of the bigs.
Yeah, tough to box out. Perfect Drea, perfect form in terms of being able to just get herself into the right place at the right time. And a lovely looking stroke on the Kuru Tautoku.
Yeah, I told you she's nice.
The flick of the wrist.
Hey, she can do a little bit of everything, but I like that she's, getting hers on the glass. Like I said, doesn't get many touches on the low block, so finding other ways to impact the game, and she'll take a well-deserved break as Taya checks back in.
I don't want to toot the horn too much, but after seeing so much Poitoko over this last couple of days, I believe Mahina Perfect Drea has been perfect free throw Kuru Tautoku form. Really impressed with that.
It's really in the name.
As someone who shoots free throws like Mitchell Robinson, that's why I'm very impressed with the talent on display.
You shoot like who?
I don't know if you see Mitchell Robinson in the NBA Finals.
Oh, no. I already told you I'm a female baller.
Hey, fair enough. I need to find some.
Yeah, I'll find you a perfect. Who's someone that's taken two
Angel
free
Reese?
throws?
Maybe Charlize Ledger Walker.
Yeah, Charlize will be up there. If you want to, what am I, 60% shooter?
You were 60?
Yeah, on a good day.
Hey,
I maybe take like 6 free throws the whole tournament. Our referee's
6 from 10,
just
Okay.
referee's just getting it right.
Yeah, I love that too with the referees when they have a bit of a tautoko, just to make sure they get it correct. Doing an amazing job.
Right, have that extra corridor, get it right.
Oh, almost the back court there. Lovely find from Kapush to the corner. Gaffney. Lovely finish from Gaffney.
Great take from Gaffney. That skip pass really opened up the floor, forced Rotorua into that quick closeout where she was able to blow by and capitalize.
63-45, Rotorua, the advantage. And that's what Canterbury need. Kapush pushing it ahead. Oh, just unlucky on the finish, Crystal.
Yeah, and you can just see this fatigue, like that break is going. We have a couple players not even make it over the halfway line. And this last 6 minutes is going to be who wants it more, who's willing to put it all out on the floor. Donate your tinana to the cause.
And good to see Paige Adams reintroduced into the fray. She's been impressive for Canterbury, so just get some height back out there. Some of the tūrapa, as I said, the 50-50s going to Rotorua, so a bit of height will help them. However, just guilty there of trying to wrestle the ball free, the poro. Foul called on.
Yeah, let's have another look at this replay. Goes for it down low. I think as a coach, you'd prefer your bigs to challenge up high, contest in the air, make it really obvious to the refs, because like we also mentioned, these Rotorua girls, they throw their whole body at it. And if you're going to foul or if you're going to put your hands down or it's going to be debatable, you're probably going to get called.
Hanare impressive there as well. You know, it was Adams trying to get in there and grab a hold of the ball, but Hanare was able to take that contact and also get a good look at the basket to get the ball up on the rim as she makes that kuru tautupu. So that's quite a skill to have on its own, Crystal, is to be able to take contact and then, I know she didn't finish, but she actually got a good shot up at the rim, and that's what you want to see.
Yeah, absolutely. That body control, you know, that maturity that kind of doesn't come too late. If you're just growing into your body, you sometimes look like a newborn deer.
That's a great, I love that.
But yeah, when we're seeing them at this under 18 level, a little bit more controlled, more poised, able to deter with other parts of their body. Amaya well off on that three.
Well, as the way this game has gone, as we see a travel there at Cutbush, you know, Amaya Edwards has knocked down that shot. So really, what you would say was a great look. She didn't knock it down, but great look from Edwards, and she will get a much deserved break. Coach Doug Edwards says get into the H2O.
Have some Inu White. These tūrapa for Rotorua, especially offensively in the second half, has been a massive difference. Getting those second chance looks. In Canterbury, we already said they looked a little bit deflated, but these calls also just look like they're taking it out of this Canterbury side. Have a look at Carly Kaior knocking that down.
As you said, I Heart Carly, big hit in the corner. Do you know who the captain is for this Rotorua squad by chance?
I'm pretty sure it's Vivi.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 7.
Yeah, beautiful looking shot there just previously from Kyle in the corner. One of the players may have been a bit stunned, Crystal, to see just left so open. Almost like a practice. Kuruwhiwhi toru.
Like a drill, like a warm-up.
Yeah.
Like curls that we all do. Kuruwhiwhi toru attempt is off for Canterbury.
And Rotorua, they've been so impressive through all 4 quarters so far here in this one. Got off to a slow start, Crystal, but really they reeled Canterbury in and haven't looked back. They've put Canterbury in the rear view mirror.
They have, and those tūrapa are just falling perfectly for them on the offensive end. Bella pushing pace, getting it to go with the inside hand on the left.
And great defensive pressure from Taifu. The Kaipare getting the better there and creating a turnover.
Yeah, that was a great read by Manaya. She was in the New Zealand under-15 and 16 team at the Oceania Cup. So definitely has the brains, the experience to make plays like that. Bella checking in to the chat late. 3 balls good.
Kranzlin done some damage at the free throw line. But showing she's a great exponent, has multiple facets of her game.
That coup picked up some air. Getting to that in-between round phase, the doors were open.
Lovely find. And just unselfish basketball. And Rosie Gaffney, hey, a turnover. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Canterbury just making a little bit of a run here, Crystal. Is it too little, too late? Can they create maybe another couple of stops? Put some pressure on Rotorua.
Hey, I'm a big believer. Never say never until the last whistle. Vivi probing, finding Carly, corner 3.
This is the Canterbury that we've seen. Running, finishing, and will we see a Waiheke at any stage here from Rotorua? No, they're saying girls, play it out.
Yeah, this is the way Canterbury started this, Kemu. That punch, that intensity, look at them getting out in the lanes.
They can create another stop here. Lovely spin move from Kyle. It is the Rotorua ball. And if Rotorua do go on to win this, it'll be Canterbury that'll look back on this and rue these tūrapa that seem to fall for Rotorua. Maybe a good thing we don't have the stats available to us, Crystal, just to see what that advantage might look like in terms of stats.
Yeah, I mean, all credit to Rotorua too, though, who, you know, we thought Canterbury had this size advantage, that inside game. We thought that's where they would dominate. Rotorua said, let us rewrite that script, show you otherwise. Amaya Edwards, someone that's absolutely owned the paint, gets the finish with the right.
Maya Edwards, so impressive here in this one. And you saw a Maya Edwards shot sort of hit every part of the tapa, rolls around and in. And it seems to be the tail of the tape in this one. Canterbury getting the same or similar look there, just rolls around and out. So sometimes it be that way, Crystal.
Sometimes it does. She's a ringa kuru, a shooter on any day.
Perfect Drea back into the game for Aotearoa.
You can just see Adam Morgan telling his squad to shoot it.
Taifu. And look at that. It is Carly Kyle that gets her hand in that cookie jar and just disrupts Taifu. And she plays well beyond her height, does Carly Kyle. She has been instrumental as we see the replay.
Man,
overtime, Mahi.
Right. Ran straight through it, and what a Kuruwhiwhi Toru. This late push by Canterbury.
They're cutting it to 11. I believe that takes them to 60, I'm not sure. Nice find to Perfect Drea. Looking to play point guard herself to a cutting Edwards. Off to the races, Canterbury. They said Rickerton-esque and number 6, Lucy Cliff. 1 minute 30 on the clock, 71-60, Crystal, 11-point game.
Yeah, Rotorua needed that Waiheke. Not only, you know, is it knocking down shots and having your team get back in this, but it's having the belief in yourself to do it. And you can tell these Canterbury girls, they're up, they're about, and they think they can get this game the way they're flying around the court and putting it in the hoop. It's Kuruwhiwhi Toru's cashing in late. Titiro Anō, let's have another look. Bella knocking it down, assisting the ball, moving all around the world. Gaffney cashing that one in, not once, but twice. Bella again pushing pace, finding Cliff on the wing.
Do we have a cliffhanger finish for you at home, folks? Canterbury looking to get back into this. Now at Crystal, you know, not only are Canterbury playing Rotorua, they're also playing the clock here. Bit of an enemy in this one. Now, how do you maximize time whilst chasing down a lead?
Right, quick stops, quick steals. I think both teams are in the bonus. We can see both flags are up over there, so you don't have fouls to give, so you definitely want to play at the ball if possible. But at the end of the day, just go hard, throw it all out there. I wouldn't be, you know, pulling up for threes in transition if you don't have to just yet. But the main thing is getting the ball.
And the first thing for Canterbury is, can they conjure up the stop? Shot clock winding down. And they get their stop, Canterbury. Rotorua maybe making a point of using all the shot clock, and they get a 2 on that one. Oh, pressure.
Oh, they calling the 8 seconds? Almost. Kalikaio, cool head, and they call their carry.
Oh my, folks, do we have a finish for you here?
Okay, Adam Morgan has been writing these refs about Kalikaio carrying the ball all game. But it's wild that we see it called for the first time. With 1 minute to go at this point.
9-point difference here. Canterbury a chance to eat into the lead.
Oh, and the hara is called. Thought she was going to take that, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Looked at the rim.
That will give her a chance to score points whilst the clock is stopped, Crystal, and that is just what the doctor ordered there for Canterbury. As you see on the replay here, it just ran into an absolute wall of Amaya Edwards.
And now, this is where that semi-final, where Canterbury only lost by 3. They've been in one of these high-pressure moments. Rotorua, their game wasn't done for in the semi, but it wasn't as close. 88-67 is how that one played out. But Canterbury has the experience of that pressure from yesterday that might come into play in this Kemu.
Nice finish there. And now it's Canterbury that are on the tūrapa. And now they're up and energized.
And what was that call?
Is that an inbounding violation? Was there a foot on the line?
Must have been. Things are falling perfectly for this Canterbury team right now.
So much has happened and there's still 47.6 on the clock. And she's open. Off the tūrapa, body's on the floor. Kaio comes away with it.
Oh, and they're going to call a block.
And if that Kuruwhiwhi Toru had dropped,
that would have been massive.
with the replay here, not a lot of contact, but enough to warrant a hara court.
Right. And this is Kalikaio just, you know, playing that game inside the game as well.
Oh, just off the back of the tapa there.
Bella's like, ball don't lie. No, but Hayley Stowell, who just shot number 5 for Canterbury, who just shot that last 3. She had 4 threes in yesterday's game, so absolutely the right shooter. Kalikaio chases that tūrapa down herself.
Yeah, it's going to be tough when the shooter gets her own rebound there on a free throw. As the shot clock winds down. Oh, Canterbury, and they'll go to the line, Crystal.
They will. They'll take a trip.
I guess sometimes as well, maybe as Rotorua, you know, giving an opportunity for 2, yes, but no opportunity for a 3. So maybe depending on how it goes here with Lucy Cliff, if she knocks these down or gets a miss, maybe a good foul. Good foul.
Yeah, it was a good foul.
And is this a miss on purpose situation scenario?
If she missed it, I said yes. Yes, it was. Okay, we'll see what Canterbury does here. Yesterday in their game versus Harbour, on the inbounds, Adam Morgan decided to put 2 defenders and really try to disrupt that inbound pass and then let the other 3 fly around the court and pick off an intercept. We'll see if he goes with that same strategy again. Just checking where the ball is with those officials.
Yeah, that's just it, isn't it? You don't want to just give up a foul straight away. See if you can be disruptive, wreak a bit of havoc, and can we just displace the ball, make that ball carrier uncomfortable, or even force the inbounder into a pass that they don't want to throw. Once those seconds start dwindling down whilst you're trying to inbound, Crystal, the heart rate can go up.
Yeah, it absolutely can. And now if you're Rotorua, obviously Amaya Edwards has been knocking down shots. Vivi has a cool head. Carly Kai also has been cool in these moments. But Mahina Perfect Drea, she was 100% free throw shooter. So, you know, she's someone you'd look to get the ball to, but she's not on the floor. So we'll see who their designated best free throw shooter is out on the floor. And then we see that too presented on the ball.
Oh, that was a big foul. And Taifu just comes across and says, Kyle, I got my money's worth on that foul.
It's not my fault. That's just where our height differences lay.
A good thing as well to see, I believe that's Hannah Radford there, has made her way out. As Kyle knocks that down, she is in the wheelchair, but she is on the sideline supporting her team. Has a bit of ice, I can see, on the knee. So, yeah, thoughts and prayers with her. Hope everything's all good there, but just lovely to see her on the sideline. Clipboard in hand too, Crystal.
Hey, she does it all, locked in. Physically checked out, but mentally right there. Amaya Edwards picking off that pass, and that will probably do us.
Yeah, all she wrote here in this Wahine 3rd and 4th playoff, and it is Rotorua that'll get the chocolates and take home that 3rd place medal. Absolute huge comeback from Canterbury A. Hats off to those ladies. I've been Greg Elliott, joined alongside by Crystal Ledger-Walker. Crystal, take us out.
Yeah, massive congrats to Rotorua, and we better mention Janie Tairanga, Roy Matabena, who they have been playing for all tournament. That's why they're wearing those green ribbons in their hair, and you see the frame as well. But big ups to Rotorua and the way they came out in this Kemu. And shout out and safe travels for Canterbury basketball as well as they head back with a well-deserved fourth place, but top 4 finish. Ngā mihi nui, mā tō koutou, honongo mai, kia mātou.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
everybody, here we are back at it, giving hoops in schools thanks to Chemist Warehouse. Ethan, man, hurry up, man. We're back at it, the Chemi boys.
Chemi brothers back
Yeah.
We're at Glenfield Primary School today on the naughty North Shore of Auckland.
G-Field hard.
G-Field very hard. Look, it's been a while since the last school. It was such a success that we decided between you and I that we would do it again. And we've partnered with Chemist Warehouse, Hoops in Schools, to bring another glorious creation of a hoop to this beautiful school with these beautiful students.
It's matching.
That all love the hoop very, very much.
So we're going to go in there, we're going to play around, we're going to give some stuff away. Haramai, let's go.
Kia ora tātou. Chemist Warehouse are our naming rights sponsor for the Hoops in Schools project, which means that we can go to schools like yours all over the country and install more hoops, more opportunities for tamariki and rangatahi like yourselves to play basketball.
How important are these to the infrastructure of just basketball in general?
Oh, extremely important, just to show kids that you don't have to be a pro, it can be just fun, and to show at the grassroots level that this is where it starts. Hopefully we'll ignite that passion for them to keep going.
We get more talent coming through because of these things, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the more kids playing organically, the cream's going to rise to the top. And at the BNZ Breakers, we're just super happy to have talent coming through because we can just grab the best, hopefully keep them playing for us.
Show us your crossover dribble real quick. Oh. What's the best thing about this hoop right here?
The net is good and the height is really nice. And the design of the hoop, it's just like calm and, it's very like chill.
It's very chill vibes.
How many goals have you scored on this hoop right here in particular? It looks like a great basketball court, did you say? Thank you, I agree. Absolutely agree. What's your favourite sport?
Basketball.
I agree.
Kia ora, Scott.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
E te ti e te tā nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitū kohu a whakaata Māori. Ko tēnei te kēmu e heke mai nei I Wainganui a Taranaki me Tāmaki Makaurau. Kei ko nei māua I te whare o Bruce Portman Arena Takanini Tāmaki Makaurau. O te rai hoa mā ko tēnei te third and fourth playoff, the bronze medal match I Wainganui e nei tīma e rua. Ko karo kōtuhi tēnei I tōku taha ko tēnei tōku hoa. James Lisserman, Morena James, how are you?
Kia ora. I mean, it's great to be here. Is it afternoon yet? No, it is now. So you kind of lose track of the time when you're inside most of the day. Finished off our tournament, so I'm all ready to commentate this game here. And I haven't had to talk to Taranaki. I know that they're going to be motivated to try and get a medal here. Auckland was the one where I'm like, a lot of these guys were in the under-16 final last year. Lost that heartbreaking fashion. How motivated are they going to be? Christian Ward said, no, we're definitely wanting to get a W here today and get a medal to finish off the tournament. So Taranaki lineup, you can see it on the screen there. Cooper James, Finn Brissell, Carlo Tuta, who went off last night, Kobe Lark, Levi McDonald, Lenny Potter. We'll see how he is because he missed most of the second half of the game with a bit of an injury. Nikura Grinley, Pedro Taitoko, Niwa Hapakuku Rohiki, and then Toby Wadu. They're coached by Isaac Dowden, assisted by Michael Hipp, and their manager is Christine Eagles. And just see final check-ins here, the Auckland team coming on.
Kei ko nei te ngā ingoa o te tīma o Tāmaki Makaurau, Akari Wānoa, Ariki Jacob, Cooper Fisiahi, Dayton Sinkemp, JC Goodman, also carrying an injury this week, but kei koraia I te papatākuro, Kalis Peneha, Kolo Liku, Lawson Pryor, Ronan O'Sullivan, Se'e Ieremaya, Tay Thompson, me te kaiako o te tīma Christian Ward, te kaiako tuarua Stefan Biggio. O te rai hoa kei konei mātou, I te timata o tēnei kēmu, kei te tatari mo te karanga o te kaiwawau.
Yeah, the referees, Tim Dorr, he's from South Canterbury, and Dylan Mead from all the way down south in Otago there.
Kia Peneha te poro, kia Tate, kia Pryor, splits the dub. The block.
It was there. Cooper James able to use his length just to get that shot at the end, but a very quick, foul against Auckland. The first hutter after, 13 seconds. We see one shot, one block, and then a foul straight away.
Just stopping it after the block.
You can see there, 35. Well, the good news for Taranaki here, we can see Lenny Potter on the floor to start off the game, and this is the tempo they want to play. The toru doesn't drop there quickly off the mark.
He hapatera nā Lawson. Engari ārai tonu aia. Kuru whiwhi tori mai te kukungana. Lawson Pryor te poro I nai anei.
So in terms of tempo, what do you sort of think the Auckland team, like Taranaki wants to go zoom up and down the floor, Auckland a bit more structured in the games that you've seen from them?
Kuru whiwhi toru mai Lawson, and we'll look to see a bit more from him. They're a bit more scripted, a bit more structured. Peneha and Pryor, as well as Tay, like to run their boys through their sets. He also likes to go himself, as we see, create the advantage, kick out, and as we see them slowing down now, Ieremaya with the screen. A show. Do you know, are they showing on everything, or is that a tactic just for Lawson?
I mean, it's hard to know. Like, they're very, very similar size, Taranaki. Like, Cooper James is their biggest guy, and he's a big wing player, so they do tend to just, we're just going to rotate around and try and cover everything. What they want to do is this, almost let you get to the rim and make it a little bit tougher than what it looks like, and then try and get out quickly. You look at that one pass, Toru shot from the corner, doesn't drop, but they bet on their ability to make those buckets.
And the getting out in transition, and while the defense isn't set, is a great tactic. Tāmaki Makaurau struggled with that in their semi-final last night. Canterbury went to the line a countless amount of times.
Well, there's live stats, so they did count them. I think it was 40 times they went, which is
crazy.
That is a huge amount. Which, I mean, I was happy because my team was playing at the same time. We finished off, and there was still a quarter and a half to come and watch the end of that game, which was, you know, a pretty exciting finish. Definitely the more exciting of the two semi-final games.
Yeah, and they did that. Got to the line that many times while shooting 50% from the three, did Canterbury. So Tamaki did very well in that game to keep it close, as we see them with the Poro i Naenei, i te taha mātou o te kōti. Kia Iere Maia, great read from Pryor, 2 men on him, so one was open.
There was good balance to stay on 1 foot there, just not quite able to drop it as Cooper James quickly down the other end. With all the points scored right there for him in transition.
Peneha, a key player for Tamaki, with that turnaround Kuru Peke.
And right now it's going Taranaki's pace, like they got a quick layup and then just a little lackadaisical on the pass. They've still got it though. Lenny Potter inside. Patience, and now Auckland, Tamaki Makaurau with a chance to run here.
Could have looked for the kick out there.
Yeah, I think so. And then, you know, there were 2 defenders back, but if you did that, you kind of make them have to commit where they're guarding and hopefully open up something behind you.
Nice and patient there is Pryor. He likes the left hand.
I'd say Taranaki was probably fortunate not to have a foul about 5 seconds ago, but you kind of got to realise when you're playing, I got away with that Hara there. I definitely did it. Wasn't called. Then you kind of have to like almost let the offense reset rather than trying to be super physical, and then referees are like, well, I'm calling it now because there has been no advantage.
Wano enters the game. Keiaia te Poro i Naenei. Me Liko Hoki.
Liku, yep. Kolo
enters
Liku.
the game, and Jacobs. So a couple of subs early, Mai Te Kaiako or Christian Ward. Lawson Pryor playing with his foot a bit there. And there he is. That's tough.
I mean, there's pretty good defense. Outstanding offense to keep his pivot foot down there, turn around, tough it all. And then well, if you don't watch anything else in this game, just watch that last 10-second clip.
That was beautiful.
Extremely tough one end, and then the answer back the other way. I was thinking, like, you know, it started out Auckland, I think they were up 5-0. Taranaki hadn't had any shots. They took, in my opinion, a little bit too long to take their first time out for a Tautoko last night after a massive turnover off the inbound, dunk on your head, and then it's timeout time. Seeing if maybe Dowden will be a bit quicker to say it's not going how we want right at the start to call for a timeout.
As you say, they were in their flow. It was at their pace, though.
Yep.
So, at the start of this game?
Yeah.
So,
I don't think he needs it at the moment, but we'll just see if things start going Tamaki Makaurau's way. But look at this,
look at that. That's
3
great.
on 2. And that was Grinley, I think. There, yeah, it is. No, it wasn't Tuta, sorry. He was the big-time scorer last night, and he's averaging 26 a game, and they have 6 double-figure scorers on average.
And that's what I've seen from Taranaki. They play some good basketball. They get it moving. They shoot open and balanced, confident shots from the three. It's really beautiful to watch. And when you can have one great scorer and many others supporting.
Dowden said, like last night, the recipe for them to win was, I want, 6 or 7 double-figure scorers, hopefully not one guy with 50 points. There's great jump stop there, balanced off 2 feet.
Peneha. Oh, the punch screen, Mai Taranaki. Kōkiri whakamua. Oh, looking for the putback dunk here. Jacob kia wānoa. Reikuru, kauri i te pai tērā. We've got players ahead, numbers. I te kokonga. Kauri Iangitu, Liku te Poro kia Peneha.
Well, it's Taranaki's pace, isn't it? Like, straight up, open toru, and here, just the effort. Looking for that rebound to get possession, and then straight down the middle of the floor.
Ai, Marika, he hara tērā. You can just see they just put it on the floor, and the defense is not facing. It's not legal. They're struggling to get back.
No, I think Liku, to me, looks like a guy. I think he's probably reasonably quick, but we're trusting you to guard the post player.
Yeah.
And then you look at the other team, and you're like, so which player is that?
Yeah.
Like, no one is whoever gets the rebound is just looking to turn and go. They'll fire it up ahead if there is someone, but all 5 of the players from Taranaki are very comfortable putting the ball on the floor.
They're that modern day team full of wings, aren't they?
Oh, it makes you very switchable. You've got to be physical enough and clean those boards if you can, as you can. Coming into the game for Taranaki, you just see on the left of the screen, number 10, Pedro Taitoko.
Kia wānoa te poro. Double to go handoff, kick it on. No. Kia Pryor, Kyle. Liku takes it himself, a nice looking hook shot. Oh!
Yeah, Taitoko with the denial there.
He hara anō. Oh, ko tahi anō hoki.
Oh, that's Tuta again. Like, you know, whoever gets the ball, push it straight down the middle, give it up if there's someone there. Look at this, like, Auckland is back there and then just no one picks up the ball. And yes, unsurprisingly, Christian Ward, he takes the timeout to have a Taitoko, and I think we'll be like, hey, we cannot afford to just let them dribble up all the way to the rim and get 2 points.
And it's a team effort, that one. You see he got the layup, but there were 2 people in each corner. They had their spacing while attacking the rim, so it's hard to say, should I help on this layup and leave that wide open 3 while you're running back a little bit gas from transition?
So I think that the positive, though, if you're Auckland, is, you know, it is hard to know what sort of motivation is my team going to come out for. We were all get up for the semi-final last night, and, you know, 99-85 was the score, but it was 5 points twice in the fourth quarter. That was what the margin was. And, you know, to lose that and be like, man, that was our goal. How quickly can you reset and say, look, you know what? Yeah, third's not as good as first, but some people are like, well, actually, if it's second or third, sometimes you feel better to finish off with a W at the end of a tournament. And Taranaki, I haven't gone through all 20 years of the BBNZ results manuals, but I don't know if they've finished higher than third or fourth, so they'll be wanting to get a medal, and they'll say this is a really outstanding result for them. 7th last year, to then be able to, you know, they're moving up no matter what, but yeah, they've been... Yeah, dropped one game. Well, both teams have dropped 1 game in the entire tournament.
Yeah.
You want to keep it at a, what would it be, a 6-1 record walking out of here today.
Pai tērā kuru tautoko to finish off the N1 play. Jacobs, taupare, te taupare.
Yeah, I heard a whistle, and it was from the other court, because everyone kind of hesitated, but I thought that was a good no call. Cooper James from behind just got up and I think managed to hit the ball before it came down or had hit the backboard.
Kuruwhiwhi toru. Pai tērā.
Yeah, Levi McDonald. I mean, you can't just say, hey, sag off this guy, but not this. Actually, you know what? We've got to guard all of them because they all can shoot.
Oh, te hāmenea wānoa. Travel. Engari paitana reject I te picky, the pick.
It's kind of been the call of the tournament, I feel, is the travel call.
Yeah.
This one, like, not to say they're wrong or right, it's just players may not have been used to how closely that's been officiated.
And it's great. Me mihi ka tika ki Campbell Masters, he's in there running our referees I tēnei wiki. Maybe an emphasis from him. And it is a work on for us nationwide, I think, that one.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, it's recognising what is legal and what's not, and how can you get an advantage. And this is the other call that I've seen a lot of the, well, either I'm standing out of bounds or the negative step over the sideline.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not on one court in particular. Here it is, pass. Well, that was just a tiny little move back.
James Te Poro. McDonald. Maka ki te kokonga. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Kauri aungi tū. Oh, te tūrapa. Tūta.
Yeah, Taitoko, great effort there just to tap that away to his teammate Tuta under the tupper there, and he scored the Rua points.
Oh, Matau Maui. Kokiri whakamua O'Sullivan.
That was pretty nice, a jump stop and then kind of step through there.
Kei Taranaki te poro I nai nei. I muri I te Papamuri. James.
This is pretty slow for Taranaki, that possession. And if I was down in here, I'd say, like, we need to move the ball quickly to create closeouts, or we need to attack to do something. That one there, we just kind of passed it around, and then we're like, well, I guess I'm just going to shoot it. Didn't really have the pace that they like to play it.
Kua urua Fisiahi ki te papatākaro. Good to see on these last days when you stop fighting for that gold medal. Some of our bench players get a bit more run. So cool to see him out here.
No, it's a hard thing. Like, none of these teams are professional teams. So everyone's had to give up something, usually a reasonable financial cost. Tamaki Makaurau may be lower than other teams without having to have the travel and accommodation necessarily. But it's still time and stuff that you put into it. So you're a part of the team, and it is nice to feel like I've done something on the court to help my team be successful, or to say that I'm a real part of it. Is good dump down there. Taitoko, he scores a nice little bounce off the backboard through the tupper in for 2.
Te kauterere e nai nei, Taranaki e tō ana. I nai nei, wānoa, te tūrapa, ki runga kotahi anō. Oh, mahi nui. Tā, wānoa.
That was good by him, just stuck with it, got on there, ball bounce right back, here it is, the rebound.
Oh.
The fake, and then I think that was Taitoko just with the hand in, whistle for the Hunter, and it's the worst sort. You give up 2 and then they're shooting 1 here. Toru point play opportunity.
And are they lining up for a trap, Auckland? Cole. Oh, he hara tērā nā O'Sullivan.
That was close to being just a steal and off the leg of Potter.
Oh, e rua ngā kuru kei te haere, nā te mea kei a Taranaki I roto I te bonus I noa nei. Rima hara mai te tīma o Tāmaki, tēnei hauwha, pai te tuatahi.
You think it's somewhat surprising the amount of hara for each team? Like Tamaki Makaurau in 5, Taranaki only on 2.
I think it just comes down to that pace Taranaki has. It causes panic on the defensive end. You can't get to position to play legal D.
And then, I suppose when we think about it, there was that one hara right then and the one at the start of the game, which were 2 kind of like contesting for a rebound or like not being super tight with the ball. So it hasn't all been down sort of half court at the rim things. And that's unlucky there for Tamaki Makaurau, but unlucky for Taranaki straight back. So no real change there when both teams had a chance to score 2 points, but Taranaki up by Tekau points at the moment.
And Hapakuku Rauhihi enters the game. Tēnō pai ana mako e te rānei. The frosted tips there. Oh, pai te rā reikuru Fryer. Haere ki rungu he kōrero I wainga nui a te kaiwawao me te kaiako o Tāmaki Makaurau. He's just trying to calm down, coach. As we look again, tough bucket.
Yeah, I mean, like if there was a foul, it was Taitoko that might have hit him from the side. Everything else on perfect is that Toru bounces in off the rim, off the backboard, and then through the tupper.
But as a coach, I think when your player elects to drive into that contact, he's got to take some responsibility for that shot and that getting hit there.
Well, I'm somewhat surprised that the foul went on 7 there. Is that McDonald? No, Grinley with the foul there and not Taitoko from my angle, which is opposite the referees. It looked like it was Taitoko from behind that got it, and I was like, well, I guess Christian Ward's work was done. He was like, hey, when we're driving, we're getting hit from behind. Very next trip down, a foul is called. So, you still want to have a good relationship with the referees.
Especially earlier on,
Yep.
But it's good to see you talking earlier. Are we getting up with energy for this game, for this bronze medal? But obviously, Coach Ward's still in it, showing his team that this still matters as they set up the trap and the pressure seems to be working. Yes, e hāmene.
Well, Cooper James had no one on him and just slipped straight through his fingers there. Tamaki Makaurau, the chance around 40 seconds here, so they've got the opportunity to get a reasonably quick shot. Play one position.
Lawson Pryor. Oh, pai te rā kuru whiwhi toru. Te ringo wera o tēnei kēmu.
Well, that's smart play there, though. So one possession of defence here. Taranaki down 25 seconds. So Auckland, if they can get a stop, secure the rebound.
No.
I feel like we just saw that, didn't we?
Yeah, deja vu, ne?
Anyway, final possession here, as long as someone takes control. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we could see over there 7. Who's there? That's Lawson Pryor saying, look, we're going to use the clock. And
where? Don't get here. James. Out of nowhere, I didn't even see him in that play till...
Well, that was a combination block, like 3 players there all around. Have a look at this. The spin back. 1, 2, well, at least 2 there. I think Taitoko and James. James with the emphatic one out of bounds.
0.4 on the clock.
Yeah, but
different to what we see on the screen here.
Yeah, referees over at the bench fixing. Yeah, so 1 second exactly.
Tata te rā kuru. Koia rā te mutunga o te hauwha tuatahi e te whānau. Rua te kau ki rua te kau mā iwa ngā piro. Ko Taranaki e tō ana I naia nei as we head into this break. What are you seeing, James? What are you thinking for both these teams?
So I think Taranaki, they're going to say, look, this is way better than last night. We're up by 9 points at the moment. On the flip side, Auckland will be like, you know, we're down by 9. We were down by a bit more before, but they have scored 6 points from the corner, which bounced off the rim, off the backboard and dropped in. Like, you don't expect that to happen over and over. So, you know, 2 lucky shots, it's actually a 3-point game if they don't drop in. It doesn't mean you can just say, well, that was a bad shot and it went in, and, you know, you let that happen over and over, you're going to lose the game if they still make them. But in terms of sort of picking up the intensity, recognising on defence, they're giving up tougher shots than what they were allowing Taranaki to get in sort of that middle part of the quarter there. So I think the timeout for Christian Ward did what he wanted to do. I think he's been able to get all players into the game here, which, as you said, is really good when you get to the end of the tournament. You know, everyone feels like they're contributing. But, you know, I'm sure he'd feel better, hey, we're up by 15 points here, and then it's way easy, everyone plays freer. But, you know, this could arguably be more valuable if you're not playing for first and second. You want to play in a tough game where you've got to prove something.
And both teams playing their style, which is good to see. As we said, Tamaki's style, slowing down, just scripting it a little bit. I feel like they've taken a couple of shots which were a bit too contested, so they could have looked to flow on to the next. But I think their brains are their strength in this one, as you saw there. 2-for-1 play there, getting that 3-pointer, and then they drop back to a different defensive coverage in their zone to finish the quarter. So that kind of tactics from Christian Ward and Stefan Biggio, great. We're still in the zone here, 3-2, just switching it up.
Yeah, I think that's probably the defense to go, but I was going to say, so you can cover the corners with the top, but right there, one pass a little bit late. Shot is launched. But hey, forced the miss, got the rebound off it. Pass off there, Pryor. I think it'll be a baseline inbound after the Hara. Just recognising, right, who do we want to inbound in terms of what matchups do we want to get a likely good, you know.
Kia Pryor. Oh. All right. Te kau hekona I te wākuru. Oh, pai te kuru a peneha.
That was pretty tough. He didn't really jump. He just kind of drove hard and almost like a, I don't know, a telescope shot, a periscope shot. He just kind of hit his hand up and just kind of pushed it in without really jumping up.
Yeah, and that's, could they hunt for a wide open layup first, Tamaki, before they look for those ones through contact? Oh,
out of bounds. Yep, I was going to say, that didn't look like much contact there.
And with 0.4 on the shot clock, that would have been a horrible time to foul.
Well, there's just good coverage there by Tamaki Makaurau, rotating out of, closeout situations, which it's a bit easier in his zone because you know where people should move to. And nice hands there. Tuta, who's been the leading scorer for Taranaki throughout the tournament, getting a steal.
Ahua hoha Lawson, I aia no, nā te mea a couple of hapa mai aia I tēnei kēmu. He's made a couple of mistakes, so a little bit annoyed at himself, I could see. But
well, I think he's asking, what did I do here? I mean, you can see in the replay there, it's that little hand on the back, and unfortunately, referee, if your hand's on them, they can't tell, are you pushing them, or is it, you've just got your hand there, and you're leaving it up to them to say, well, I'm unsure, so I'm going to whistle it and call the hara, send Niwa to the line to shoot 2. Luckily for them, not able to get 2 points from it.
Penehate poro anō, Thompson. Kōkiri whakamua, a little bump, ki runga.
That was strong balance there, but look at this.
There we are, straight back at it. E te hapa kotahi anō.
I mean, that's demoralising, isn't it? You get a pretty, Thompson, a good drive, but not an easy shot.
Yeah.
And then Taranaki's like, yeah, well, you know what? Here we go. 4 seconds here, the shot goes up. With 4 seconds it took them to get from one end to the other, and you draw a hara. So you gave up 2, gave 2 straight back, and then it turns into 3 points.
Yeah, I think coaches Ward and Vigio are going to be a bit traumatised by fouls after that Canterbury semi-final, and Taranaki's also been living at the Pai Kuru Tautaku punch green, Maia Goodman. And that's a great surname to have on your team, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, a bit of body contact there, clean up top.
Hailing from Taranaki, doesn't he? The Goodman whānau.
Yes, that's right. I did know that. One of our players, Lydian Thompson, originally grew up in Taranaki. He said, yeah, we went to school with the Goodmans. And I'm like the JC Goodman, I think when we found out about that over in, I think they were Hungary, or somewhere in Europe for the awesome finish for their under-17 Worlds team. Nice stroke there for Thompson. So Tamaki Makaurau's closed the gap here. 26-33, and that is some tough defense there.
Peneha, ki te tapa. He's a bit of a bulldozer, isn't he? He just goes straight forward. If there's bodies there, bumps them off.
Yeah, and Taranaki kind of, I mean, when we play them, I don't know how accurate it is all the time, but they almost let us get to the rim just so they could, get a chance for a rebound and then push out rather than sending a second defender over to help. Here's Thompson again. And good call there, a jump ball.
Ia wā kei te kōkiri ki te puku o te Kaiarai, just every time attacking into bodies is Auckland. And early in the shot clock.
Yeah, I don't mind it if you've got a plan, well, I come in here, I'm just trying to attract multiple defenders. Is that almost dropped down for 2 points for Goodman? It's when you drive in, draw a defence in, and I've predetermined I'm going to put the shot up no matter what, and it's not a good shot. That's when it's an issue there. There's another 2 points, Tuta getting all the way to the rim before he faces any defence.
Wānoa, Paia te poro I Nainei. And they're going small for the majority of this game is Tamaki. Maybe not trusting their bigger players to keep up with the pace, or Taranaki with the kuruwhiwhi toru.
No, I mean, it's a question you've got to ask yourself, do we give up more on defence if we're not, our bigger guys, which are generally slower, to go against their guards? There's another nice drive there for Thompson, this time to the left.
And a nice open shot, that one. Pai te rā.
But yeah, can you you know, are you giving up too much offensively? Because Taranaki has to guard you as well. Like, if you've got someone in the paint, what are they going to do is, yeah, that was driving without a plan is what I feel like, and just hoping, well, you're falling over, so you're like, it's either a turnover or I hope I get a foul.
Nō reira kei a Tāmaki te pōro I nai nei.
See, people say, oh yeah, we've got Thompson coming out. I was like, everyone's standing up like, is there a timeout happening? No, we're just a very long process of substituting there.
Peneha, and it looks like we've got Goodman as their big man playing inside. Kuru Fifi Toru, koia tana mea e Toru, his third one of the game.
Certainly a little bit of a discussion there after it. It was a good screen from Goodman, as he said, playing inside, set a nice flare screen there as the ball got shifted around from the left to the right. And Auckland a chance. Oh, that was, I think,
Dayton Sinkamp, Kuru Fifi Toru. That's 2 in a row for Tāmaki, forcing the timeout. Does Sinkamp with his first minutes of the game? I don't know if
it's hard with our live stats. So should have paid more attention. There's that first one. That was the screen from Goodman, and then quickly up here, look, fake to the left, that little look. And then
and he's hailing out of the Great North, out of Northland. Right. I think Tāmaki are lucky with their boarding schools that they have. They're able to house kids from other regions for school and then have them in their regional program.
Yeah, they've got the option there. Like if your home family is still, you know, where they live, somewhere different, and then you go to school, that you've got the option to choose, I'm playing for this association or my home association. The rule to be aware of is you can't change 2 years.
Yeah.
So if you're like, right, I've shifted from, well, no, let's say Taranaki up to Tamaki Makaurau, there in 2026, you've also got to be available to play for them in 2027 as well.
Yeah.
Before looking to shift back, there is a little bit of opportunities once you finish school, and then if you travel to another university, knowing that I think generally it's only Lincoln University which gives out athletic scholarships in New Zealand. So most of the other ones, they do occasionally have them, but they're not a consistent year-to-year thing. So it's not like the USA where you're like, you know, the scholarship you get for a college, but then you're only playing for that's your one team you're playing for. So, yeah, anyway, that's why options for players.
And kei kora ia I nai nei, Dayton Sinkamp, te kai ārai ia Potter, ki a Potter. Kuru Fifi Rua, pia? Just his toe on the line there.
Well, you'll still be happy that we scored some points there. So, Kobe Lark with that nice just shot from the break there.
And ono te rereke tangi nai nei. So, pai te kiki ki waho. And there they are, back at it again. That transition pressure, kia Potter. Kokiri whakamua me tana ringa maui o te Raikuru.
Well, I think that was a very good decision by Dowden last night. Lenny Potter looked very sore with his hip. Game was, you know, you needed a miracle when you're down 30-something points in the third quarter.
Yeah.
And I think he could have gone back in if there was, you know, a chance to get closer, decided, you know what, I need you healthy for tomorrow because, yeah, this miracle is, well, yeah, it's a miracle if it's going to happen. So, highly unlikely.
I tērā tākaro. Tēnō pai te Raikuru.
Just a little bit, patience there to just read. Was Auckland looking to trap?
Potter, the cut by Tuta opens up the Kuru Fifi Toru. Bracel.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not just one person scoring for Taranaki, which makes life difficult if you're Tamaki Makaurau. You've got to cover all of them.
Oh, nice quick drive there. Kirunga, pai te Raikuru.
That was nice, like up, inside hand finish really quickly before the Taranaki defense could come over. And that is tough too, isn't it?
Kotahi anō. Tuta. And what was it that was he in the 30s last night?
He was, yeah, I think 36 from memory.
Wow.
He was, yeah, he was scoring a lot of points. I'm going to rush over at halftime, have a look at the Glory League iPad and just see.
Idea.
Yeah. And then we'll try and keep track. From memory, I feel like at the moment he's probably on around 13, 14, maybe even 15 points. It's a really good timeout from Taranaki. Look, what was, I think, a 3 or 4 point game. Now it's suddenly moved back out to 12 points.
Ko hoki mai a taitoko ki te kēmu. Me i ere maia i te taho o Tamaki. Wānoa. He's nice inside, very patient, gets the 2, fake.
Yeah, and then the fade back off 1 foot. Not an easy shot, despite how he made it look. And that's some good tempo there from Taranaki, but Tamaki Makaurau up to the task, and then...
Te hara, unfortunate mai tūta.
And then Grinley, I think, with the foul, the hara afterwards.
And maybe he's in foul trouble because he looked straight to the bench.
Yes, he did. It's like, I don't have to wait for anything. And yeah, that's his third. I can see them holding up. Here it is, straight in. And yeah, that was a great, contest for a high ball there.
Kia peneha te poru I nai nei. Kia Lawson, we've got numbers now. Pai te rā, with the numbers, was there a more open player? Pai te ārai Pryor, just in front there. Simkemp waiting for it, had his hands ready for seconds.
Yep.
Kuru whiwhi toru anō.
Well, Christian Ward, I was thinking, like, if it stretches out a bit further, he probably wants to use his second timeout of the half. And it's a good answer. A couple of trips up and down, and he's closed the gap by 3 points.
The quick decision making of Taranaki, when they catch it, it's right there, their decision. Drive, shoot, or pass. The ball doesn't stop.
I think if our team was to play them again, I think we'd have to be a lot more aggressive on defense. Like, you can't sit back and react to what they're doing. You need to sort of force as much as you can a one-way read. And I mean, if you're playing zone, you have to allow that sort of thing.
Oh, great finish. Anō. Kotahi anō.
Lawson
Tino rangirua a Lawson. Mo te kamera.
He's a little nonplussed by the decision there.
It's clear
forward. Though. Yeah.
He starts I raro I te tapa and ends outside of the charge circle.
Maybe Pryor was like, his hands are up though. Which
it's a misconception.
Like, yes.
It's a very silly misconception of a lot of people that if your hands are up, you can do anything else.
Yes, I will say.
Simkemp again, I te kokonga. And he takes the drive.
Potter, like one arm, stiff arm, hold the player off, the other one just to sort of secure that rebound there. And this is pretty good by Tamaki Makaurau. They're changing up to put a bit more pressure on. They said, obviously, once we set up high, if they're not quite ready to attack straight away, see if we can double that. Tie ball, 8 seconds here on the shot clock.
Bit of miscommunication.
Well, you don't need a play if someone's just open at the rim, do you? Just dish it to them. Unlucky not to get points from it.
Poto te kuru. Wow, he was running backwards so quick. Wānoa enforces the Hamene te haerenga. I don't think he realises.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's probably the best case there. Like a travel was called. I thought he'd lost the ball, so didn't have control to travel, but it was going to Tamaki Makaurau, which they would have had a live ball turnover instead. Shirt's coming off. Well, it's the undershirt that he's taking off. That's why the singlet's coming off. I'm disgusted with this game. I'm out of here. I think I'm heating up so much, I need to take off that top underneath.
Pai tērā kuru, the patience. And I can see Biggio talking to Wānoa. Just great to see that from a coach when your player's struggling. just feeding them some confidence, giving them a bit of a pep talk on the side. As we see another kuruwhiwhi toru, Iere Maia, who kills the tūrapa, and Kea Tamaki tonu te poro.
Yeah, McDonald right there. Good job by him just to knock the ball away. It allows Taranaki to reset their defence. As Hapakuku Rohihi comes in for Potter.
Te makawe o te wiki o Okinei Whakaro, I think he's got the best hair here at the tournament.
There's an Otago player with similar hair as well.
Oh yeah, so I need to see it so I can
compare.
Yeah, make sure I get this right for that gold medal.
I think it's, how yellow do you like it, Mike? This is kind of whiter. The Otago guys is a little bit yellower, I think, but we probably need to see them side by side to be sure.
Kuru mai a Iere Maia me te hara no reira. He kuru tautuku kei te haere. Kauri i ainitu.
Well, Auckland, they're starting to get the pace, I think, where they want it, where Taranaki's not able to just sprint out and get open shots. That one was open, bounces. Good job to hold off the rebound there by Pryor.
I tana tino ringa maui. Sim Kemp, kuruwhiwhi toru. Kaori i only two. I think that makes them two from three. Not a bad percentage. Pai te ārai a Thompson. Anō te ārai, oh he hara. Maybe again just moving forward a bit. It is hard when you don't want to give up that space. So you take your step forward as the offense is moving forward. Have another look. Yeah, you see there.
It's just that little hip on the right, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
McDonald misses the first.
And it's adjusting to your kaiwawa as well, because some might let that go.
Yeah, like there was one where I think if it wasn't called, Taranaki wouldn't be like, hey, you missed one here. Like, I think they would have been like, yeah, all right, fair enough. It was pretty marginal, but, you know, it was still a foul. And on the other side, you can't say, hey, why did you whistle me for that foul? But probably the only good thing if you're Tamaki Makaurau, you have more depth on the bench to be able to withstand it if the foul count is going against you.
Ai marika. Kia Lawson te poro.
That was guarded there. Is this Thompson? Yeah, he's all over the floor now. Second possessions.
Rima Hekona. Oh, tata te reikuru no reira. Te kaumatoru Hekona e toi ana i tēnā e hauwha.
Normally I'd say you've got to sprint back on defence, knowing that Taranaki wants to hold for one. Not the worst thing to take a little bit of time there. Good physical defence.
Ai. Koe rā te mutunga o tēnei hauwha e toana a Taranaki tonu. Rima te kaumārua ki te whā te kaumārima. No reire hoa mā, he poto wā whakatā mō maua, mō koutou hoki, no reira ka kite ai kua nei.
Kia ora whānau, here we are, St. John's Bosco in New Plymouth and Taranaki. We're playing little hoop fairies here, giving hoops out to schools. Thank you, Chemist Warehouse, helped us get here. But let's come inside. Ethan, man, hurry up, man. Gosh, I told you, 20 minutes, we need to get here, do the intro. Me and my bro E, we're out here, St. John's Bosco.
Or SJB.
Beautiful school, amazing kids here, and we're here to give the hoops out.
Yeah, it's grassroots, as they say, you know, from the ground up to the top down, and all in the middle. Basketball is one of those sports from left, right, up, down. You can do it, it doesn't matter.
All right, let's get inside, Let's go.
Kia ora, my name's Ryan Fleming and I'm the principal of St. John Bosco School. We're really privileged and honoured to have the Hoops and Schools team here today at the official launch of our brand new basketball hoops. Basketball's enormous at our school, as it is at many, and to have the facilities that match the love for the game that our children hold is absolutely brilliant.
this is Vincent here. What happened today?
Tim and some other dudes came along and visited our school.
Some other dude. They're like that guy. Oi. What did we give you?
Oh yeah, you gave me a shirt.
I gave him a shirt.
And some basketballs.
And some basketballs.
And the hoop.
And who was it thanks to?
Chemist Warehouse.
Oh man, Vincent's gonna be famous. Let's just say, who else is gonna be famous here? Who are you? What's your name?
Remy.
Remy. R-E-M-Y. R-E-M-I. You know you got new hoops in your schools, eh?
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do on them?
We're gonna dunk them and play basketball. We're gonna dunk.
Wow, we're gonna dunk.
We're gonna dunk, but he's not allowed to dunk because he'll break the hoop.
I just want to have a massive thank you to Hoops and Schools, Chemist Warehouse. You guys have been legends. Can't wait to do the next one.
Chemist Warehouse, baby! All right, off you go. You get back to class, eh?
O e te tānau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu I Wainganui a Taranaki me Tāmaki. O te rā ko tēnei te kēmu o te bronze medal i nei tīme e rua. Unfortunately, kua hinga I te semi-finals I ngā pō. Engari, kei konei tonu rātou mō tēnei kēmu. O te rā, e toana a Taranaki I naia nei I te kēmu. Tēnā mō tata te kēmu, engari, koia rā te rerekētanga, te kau piro. Whitu piro anake, so not much in it. O te rā me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko. Without them, this couldn't happen. Ki a Foot Locker, whakaata Māori, he mahi nui a whakaata Māori mō tēnei pāhotanga. Ki te whakaatu, te kēmu o enei kai tākaro, ki te motu, ki a Four Winds Foundation, e mihi ana, the Lion Foundation, me NZCT hoki. O te rā me mihi kātika ki ngā kaiwawau, ki a GJ Gardner mō a rātou tautoko o ngā kaiwawau I tēnei whakataitai. Me hoki ki a Tāmaki Makaurau, Poitu Kohu, Auckland Basketball who have shown manaakitanga ki enei kai tākaro, enei tīma I tēnei wiki mō tēnei whakataitai. Nō reire heka mā, kei a Tāmaki te poro I nai nei mō te timata o te haurua tuarua o tēnei bronze medal match. Kei a Peneha te poro. Go screen, Mai Pryor opens up the drive. The dump off ki a Iere Maia. Tino Tata, he fights for the tūrapa, engari he hara.
Well, that's unfortunate. Like, I thought he almost got over that perfectly to grab it and tie it up.
And he got hands on the ball.
Yep.
It seemed from here.
It's his third hara, so that is...
Oh, there might have been arms on arms too.
I mean, I just dislike... I mean, if a foul's a foul, like you have to call it, but rebounding, I like to see a little... You know, if you're trying to box out...
And those dive on the ball, 50-50s, you love to let those go. Oh, pai te arai a wānoa. Pai te arai a wānoa. Forces the turnover.
I mean, that won't go down as an official steal, but he caused that all by himself. Wānoa, just that extended pressure up there, kind of befuddled or bamboozled Taranaki for a little bit, just threw their timing off, ball bounces out of bounds.
Go screen anō. And nice there. Pryor looking to flow on to a second action.
And Pryor just on the line there before he could save that ball, well, throw it off Taranaki. So I feel like Christian Ward said, like, we've got to get up and in a bit more and try and, like, not just react to them, we've got to sort of make them have to read us defensively. He probably doesn't want the game to stop for, you know, a foul and out of bounds. He probably wants a little bit more tempo, not to the level that Taranaki does, though.
And kua hiki te ngā o te kēmu I nai nei, mai a Tāmaki. Oh, my. And one play from the mid-range.
Well, that puts Tuta up to 20 points. Like, here
Ki
he
te
is
roa
here.
anō, ki tērā. Ooh, wouldn't mind a close-up on those feet.
I mean, there is a rule, like, you're allowed to travel if a foul causes a travel.
Oh, really?
So they can, I mean, it pretty much never, actually I should double check that before saying that, but if you get fouled, you get fouled.
Yeah.
It was a technical foul.
Technical foul, kei te haere, ki te kaiwawao o Tāmaki Makaurau. Ka haere tonu tana waha I tēnei kēmu, I ai ki te kaiwawao. He warned them earlier.
Yep.
And still heard it. So I guess this is a fair call.
I was wondering who was going to shoot this after that header. It's going to be Tuta, so, you know, he's the leading scorer in the game with this up to 21 points, but it could have also been an opportunity, like, I want someone else to see the ball go through the hoop as well.
Pai te rā whakaaro. I like the sound of that as a tactic for the coach. And he pātai mai te Tepu Piro, the score bench. Just confirming who fouled, who did what.
Well, they're still asking something. Yeah, there's the train station horn.
Oh, that thing, you hear that a few times when you're sitting here all day, don't you?
Yes,
It gets
yeah.
a bit of a nightmare.
I think as you kind of tune it out, and like I've been on games and like for the referees, and then they eventually, you just yell at them and they're like, oh, sorry, that horn was for us on our court. I mean, you were talking about Whakaata Māori broadcasting this, like it's not just this one court that they're doing, like there's 6 courts here, 3 courts are being live streamed every single game, I think, so over 50% of the games, people who aren't able to be here to watch in person have been able to tune in and see stuff. Like it's just, it makes it so much better.
So that's a 4-point shift there, the 2 points and 1 plus the tech. In these close games, that's when those technical fouls are really costly. Iere Maia, pai tana manawan roa. And because he gave up that shot, that was okay of his for another shot. They get a possible 3 points.
And foul went on 8 there, I think.
Ki te roa anō ki tērā. Oh, tēnō pai. Thompson, ki te pai kuru tautuku. Kia whai ai tētahi anō, ai Marika.
That gives him 9 on the game now. You can see hear the defense chant for Tamaki Makaurau.
Good energy.
Cooper James very close to the sideline.
Iere Maia te ārai o te tāne. Oh, te ārai o Iere Maia. Wano I naia nei mo te reikuru. Pai tērā ngau mai I Tāmaki Makaurau.
Well, if we see a run now, that is going to be the start of it. Some great defense. Pry here trying to get back in front of Potter.
Potter ki runga. Te whakautu o Taranaki, and they're getting loud too. This is what we like to see on our finals day. Some energy, a close game. Thompson ki te tapa. And he te anō. And our Kaiwawao are putting their foot down, as they should. I think I like to see more control from our basketball referees. Just like a footy match. The referees in those games are very in control of the match. They lay down the law. So I like to see it.
The only thing I'll say about that is, I mean, depending on what you, like, there's some things there's no warning. Like you deserve a technical, that there's end of story. Some of it's, I'd like to, knowing how valuable fouls are. I mean, that looked like good defense, contact there. And I think that didn't look too bad, the demonstration, like, hey, that's a foul afterwards. I'd say it's probably more, that was the last one. There's been so much, and I'm just picking this one to say, right, you guys need to realise that, calm it down, play the game. We're calling it a fair game here. You guys just need to realise that and stop complaining all the time.
Oh, Kuru Whiwhi Toru.
And sometimes a technical foul can give, like, your team's going to play harder. Unfortunately, it's going Taranaki's way here with those bonus points. Potter drilled that toru.
I'll tell you what, last night in their semi-final, Tamaki, they had a great run late in the game where they cut it to 5. And they got a technical foul because of their cheering from the bench. That's a technical foul that I don't favour. Just because that's the energy you want to see in the gym. They were too loud. Someone had a toe on the court. So technically, I hear foul, but that's the ahua you want on the court.
Yes.
But that cut the energy of the game, and it changed the game.
No, I kind of might be too old for you, but Amari Stoudemire, Steve Nash, when they're playing Phoenix Suns, probably their best chance to make, well, as you know, because they made the NBA Finals way later, but they had a really good chance. Massive foul, they hop off the bench, don't even get involved in a fight, but they're like, well, you left the bench area, you're now suspended for the next game. I think it might have been the Spurs they were against then. But yeah, the rule was put in there because they're getting worried about just things escalating and getting dangerous. Tamaki Makaurau putting in a massive effort on the board here. Unfortunate not to come away with any points. Taranaki running, James launches. I mean, they love this pace, don't they? Like, hopefully we eventually get a rebound.
And I don't think Taranaki have had a reason to stress yet this game, but still they've remained very calm, which is great to see. Something maybe Tamaki could look to implement. Just don't let the whistle affect you. Move on to the next one.
I thought right there, who's that? Edamaya did a really good job of cutting off the lane there for Potter both ways, and then so I was like, this is great refereeing. Like, hasn't called a foul because there isn't one. It's good, solid, strong defense, and then that last little one, it was pretty easy to see. He's just hit one from here to give him 10 points to Potter. Bit of patience.
Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Deep, that one. Wanoa out on the fast break. Oh my goodness. Hikoma.
Well, he was measuring that the whole way, wasn't he? He's like, if you shoot this, I am going to pin this.
Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Te whakautu o te tauwhare. Kauri only two mit the punch screen. You love that confident shot from Wanoa after being blocked like that.
Oh, I said this last night. If you're unsure if the ball's off you or not, and there's a bit of debate here from, I thought it was unclear, was it Taranaki or Auckland? Just grab it. Don't let it go out of bounds. Taranaki thought it was off Auckland. Referee Tim Dorr in the back there said, no, I think it's off you last, so it's going to be a turnover. Tamaki Makaurau a chance here. Down by 11 points, double figures now.
Kuruwhiwhi Toru, Maia Pryor. Thompson.
And that is a strong, tough rebound there for Brassel.
Potter. Oh, yeah.
And I think this should be 52 Thompson with the foul from behind. Yep.
Right.
It's not always easy to see when the referee signal to the bench and we're on the opposite side. Yeah. It's like his third foul, so something to be aware of there for Christian Ward.
Kea Brassel, I te pai kuru tautaku, pai te tuatahi, ko tahi anō kei te haere.
So do you take it, it's you're not getting closer, you're not really drifting away if you're Auckland. Do you take a timeout unless, you get a couple of good positions, you're like, right, we're fine, but if we don't score, like, what do you let the score margin get to before you're like, I've got to take one now, otherwise this is just going to make it a whole lot tougher in the fourth quarter?
Ko hoki a Goodman raua ko Simcamp ki te kēmu in INA, so that might be a little strategic change as we see Goodman inside. A nice little box out. And creates the M1.
Grinley, I think, had just come in, and he's going straight back out because that's Hunter number 4 for him.
Oh, that hurts.
Although, this is me as a coach. Sometimes I'm like, you know what, you're just like, what can you...
Me too.
You're going to foul out gamble. Or you're not.
Yeah.
Like, once you're fouled out, then I've got no decisions to make.
Yeah.
But, there's things where you can be like, you know what, there's 30 seconds in this quarter. We're going to have one possession of defense. Like, it's not worth the risk then because And it depends how other people are playing as well.
Hota, kuruwhiwhi toru.
I mean, I suppose if you just come in, you haven't got warmed up and used to the game yet, so you're like, well, you're not in the flow yet.
Yeah.
Nice block from behind by Brassel, straight up. He got hit that time though. I think it's going to be McDonald, yep, number 5.
Tino pai te mahi a praia ki te haere tonu. He wā hiki mai te tima Taranaki. Titiro anō.
Block, good wall up, and then I'm just going to whack you in the face. So, well, this is probably perfect for Christian Ward. You didn't have to call the timeout here. You still get to talk to your guys.
Yeah.
Discuss, hey, we let it slip out a little bit. We've closed it here. If we can hit these 2 after the huddle, we can cut it down to 8 points. And then everyone, keep your composure. I'm not going to talk to the refs. I can't have you guys talking to the refs as well. Obviously, they already don't like us, so any little thing is probably not going to go our way.
Yeah. You just got to throw that one away, eh? And move on to the next now. You've tried talking to them, didn't work. You tried again, didn't work again.
Yep.
So we'll try another strategy now.
There's only one player I've seen, and I'm not going to name who he is, from years ago, who's just probably on the absolute limit of what you could say to referees, and it seemed to work. Like they're almost scared, like, oh my gosh, if this guy yells at me, I'm going to player, not a coach. Everyone else, it tends to be like, complain to the refs, well, okay, you want me to call this?
Yeah.
As soon as you do it, I'm calling on you, I'm calling it on you. Like people, referees, they don't want to be critiqued by the players and coaches. Like they've got referee trainers here, they're sitting down on opposite corner, you can't see them at the moment, who are evaluating what they're calling, how they're managing the game, all those sorts of things here. And I think just about every game here at this tournament has had someone there looking to review the referees to help make them, you know, this is not their end point where they want to get to as a referee.
And how about this for perspective? Imagine every time a player made a mistake, that the ref was like, oh mate, that was a bad shot.
Like, why did you shoot there?
I wouldn't have whacked him there. But they hear it from the sideline.
They do.
From the stands and from the court.
No, it's, I mean, for some people, a profession, not really in New Zealand. It's the only one where, like, as soon as you pick up a whistle, you are expected to be perfect.
Yeah.
And, like, that's it. Like, you should know everything and never make a mistake.
Kea Thompson te poro I nai nei, Kokiri, whakamua me te whiauta.
Like, came up a bit gimpy there. You'll see him coming in. But Thompson knows how important it is. Like, scored a tough bucket. And we'll just see how he keeps moving once the ball gets
Hota
stopped.
te poro, floater, mai aia. Te tūrapa mai Goodman. Oh, that's legal D. Tough weight. Just lost the handle, did prior. Thompson te poro.
Well, that would have been tough if that went in like outside the frame of your body. There's one of our players, originally from Taranaki, the Taranaki back tap.
Kuruwhiwhi toru, mai te kokona pai. Pai te kuru a Goodman.
Well, he's pumped about that. Cuts the deficit only down 3.
Pai te ārai a Simcamp. Kauri te pai ai ki te kaiwawau.
I could see Goodman there saying, like, wasn't there a push-off? I would like to see this. I did see a push-off. I'm pretty sure I saw a grab before that first.
From Simcamp.
Here it is here. McDonald.
Yes, he's just hooked them on the arm.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think that could be the argument why I wasn't going to call a foul on the base. I'm like, well, it's actually both guys that have done something here, and there's no advantage or disadvantage. Up the top, though, there was, you know, felt enough contact like I've got to call something here, and I've got an angle to see through. Cooper James just off screen coming into the game for Levi McDonald. Made those 2. Deficit for Auckland at the moment is Arena.
Handoff. Kōkiri whakamua.
And this is one of those misconceptions. Players are like, that was a late whistle. I'm like, that actually wasn't. Like, as a referee, you don't want to have a quick whistle. You want to be like, just process, what did I just see? I saw a guy drive here and then get pushed from the bottom. I think it was James there. Just couldn't see his number. And you want to make an accurate call. Obviously, you can't wait a minute and say, actually, you know what, guys, like 3 possessions ago, there actually was a foul, but
2 seconds to process. That's,
exactly.
Oh, that's quite fair, I think. Okay, prior te poro I te paikuru tautuku me te tuarua. Painga me e rua. Kei te wehe a Thompson I te papatakoro, kua hoki a Peneha ki te papatakoro.
I do like subs after a made free throw as well. Like, against a team that's so quick that Taranaki is, it means that you can set your defense up. Should not give up a fast break, you know, easy transition layup. They definitely haven't here. Half-court defense now, though.
And knowing Christian Ward, that would be his tactic. Quite a good basketball brain, and learning from none other than Josiah Mama, the NBA coach.
Yes, the sentence at Spurs is he with?
Yeah. Not a bad little thing, to add to your CV.
Yes. I mean, the other thing, I've had a coach who coached over in the States and with the USA Olympic team, he said, like, you want to be a good coach, like, the #1 trick is you get good players. Like, he's like, when he was first starting, there was Royce Whiteman who coached at Indiana State and then under Bobby Knight. So he said, Danny Manning was their star player. He's like, we've got all these offenses, big bucket there.
Crazy.
He's like, you know, we've got this offense and this one, and if they don't work, just give the ball to Danny Manning and let him do something. So.
And Lawson Pryor might be one of those players. He's been lining up from the free throw line. A couple of kuruwhiwhi toru and a few inside as well.
You've got to feel pretty good if you're Tamaki Makaurau. You've cut the lead down to 6 here. It was 13, I think, at one stage, and then you've just forced a turnover there.
Poto te wā whakatā o Thompson, ka hoki mai anō aia.
And yeah, if you want Pryor possibly to play the entire 4th quarter, this is where you give them a little bit of an extended rest, under 2 minutes here, and then the 2-minute break between the 3rd and 4th quarter.
And I think they can afford to go without him with this lineup. They just need to get back, don't give up anything easy. Yeah, get a chest facing.
I mean, that was hard. Tuta, I mean, I need to go over and see how much he's up to. In the 20s now, though.
Simkem te poro, kōkiri whakamua me te flauta.
The problem with that for Tamaki Makaurau is you get one shot and you're not getting offensive rebounds. You're getting, like, near the rim, but if they don't go in, it's just one possession and out.
Kuruwhiwhi toru, oh.
Well, when you're feeling it, sometimes you're allowed to take those.
Yeah, and you won't be mad if your coach is the amount he's made. You let him have a couple off.
I think so, and it would have been a big one, would have put them up by 11, 8 the margin here.
Kei a Peneha te poro. Thompson just splits the defense there.
And Goodman was appealing for something as well. It was good to see him follow up behind, so it would have been there for a rebound regardless. But I have like Thompson's effort, like defensively, wants to get his chest in front of people, and then he's been strong going to the rim. And off the heezy there, Lenny Potter not able to grab that one.
Simkem, and what I like about Simkem, he's always shown his hands. He's always ready to shoot it, and I think he was open there. But we get the reikuru. Ngā piro e rua. Te kauhekona e toi ana I tēnei hauwhā. Taranaki te poro me te tākaro whakamutunga o te hauwhā. Hōkai whakamuri. Kaori I need to. Nō reire heka mā ko tērā te mutunga o tērā hauwhā. Kua whakapōpoto, rāpapoto a Tāmaki I te piro I nai nei. wha te rerekētanga I Naia nei o te rā whitu te kau mā ono ki te whitu te kau mā rua. He iti wā whakatāi I Naia nei, kei ko rā ngā tīma I roto I a rātou hui, just looking to see what they could do for this ending of this Kemu. We've just gone and checked the scores, so we'll have a little analysis of what's going on, who's scoring, what are our fouls. We know
Grinley, he's got 4 and 0 points, which is very low for him, averaging 10.5 a game, but leading scorer for Taranaki, Carlo Tuta, has 24 points. He doesn't have any fouls, so expect to see 10 minutes from him here. And then following up, Cooper James with 13, also 0 fouls. Lenny Potter, he has 13 but 2 fouls, and Levi McDonald 10 and 2 fouls for Taranaki. And then for Tamaki Makaurau, 23 points for Lawson Pryor, 22 for Tay Thompson, but he has 3 fouls, so have to be mindful of that. Pryor only has 1. And then foul Si'i Edemaya, he has 4, so that's why we haven't seen a whole lot of him. So I guess taking that decision out of, do I want to have a big in there?
Yeah.
Well, if he's fouled out, I don't have one really to play.
Choice.
So here, I mean, this is what we want, isn't it? Sometimes this game looks like it's going to be a good finish. The girls' third, fourth game just before us, I think that had a tight end as well. And it is anyone's game. I mean, that's pretty much what it is, Marika. 4 points.
Kei te rite a te tīma o Tamaki, tatari I te papatākaro I Naia nei. Kei te hoki mai a te tīma a Taranaki. O te rai hoa mā, kei a Taranaki te poro ki te tīmata, tēnei hauwha, te hauwha o te bronze medal match I Wainganui a Taranaki me Tamaki Makaurau. Let's see what Taranaki has for their first set. I saw coach on the whiteboard. Peneha reads it. He must have been on that whiteboard as well. Ooh, tough.
Nice finish there.
What do you call that? It's that old school hop.
It's kind of a hop, and then
hop.
instead of Euro 3, just went up on the same side. I think that started there. Thompson, the pressure up high meant they had to look for the secondary read, and that's why Wanoa was able to jump into that pass. Good dive there. Cooper James, that's tough though, good finish.
Tough. James. Peneha te poro I Naia nei. Goodman playing that centre role. Cutting through his Sim Kemp, just causing havoc for the Hout defence, making it a little easier for Pryor. Engari is trying to shoot through taller timber in there.
Yeah, he had probably an easier shot than when he initially finally went up. Is James.
Toru James.
Well, he scored 5 here to open up the fourth quarter. I think that gives him 15 now on the game.
5 points in the first minute of the fourth. Peneha, Hehara contesting for the rebound. I
think it's Brazil, yeah. That is his 4th foul. Taitoko coming into the game here. So Cooper James is up to 18 points now.
As you were saying before, 4th foul in the fourth quarter. Sometimes as a coach, I like to leave that. It's like you might get 6 minutes out of him and he fouls in 2 minutes, and that's better than putting on with 2 minutes left.
The only thing I like, possibly is you want to somehow make the referees aware of it. So that is big time there. Levi McDonald.
Is that a time for a timeout? Maybe the next one, I bet Christian Ward will be looking for a wahiki.
He's probably thinking, if we don't score here and give up a bucket, I think there will be one.
Yeah, there's two people contesting that one, which means somebody's on the floor open. Oh yeah, I know you can let it ride.
I was watching him thinking he's getting ready. And the other thing he can do is put him Edemaya and just say, look, when you foul out, you foul out. But we need to have some presence inside.
And that's another very contested shot.
Good rebound by
Kuruwhiwhi
Goodman.
Toru, yeah, we like an open one there.
Yeah, Lawson Pryor, 26 now, he's up to after that one.
McDonald looking for the screen. Kokiri Whakamua. Oh,
well, contact.
I thought I heard a whistle was from the other court.
You weren't the only one there.
Yeah.
Everyone kind of stopped except Taitoko. If you're unsure, you might as well shoot it.
Yeah. Peneha Kuruwhiwhi Toru. That would have been great timing. Pryor shimmy. Hawkeye Whakamuri. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Oh, yeah. And that's nice. Keeps it in 8. It's still a game.
They just need a couple of stops here. As Cooper James, what a reverse. 20 points.
Moody.
I mean, was that a 180 reverse over his head?
Yeah. Oh, tough floater falling away from Pryor. And he's mad at himself there.
I mean, you go back and watch the film and say, yep, should have made this, should have made, like, Taranaki sometimes just let you get there if they can't get enough guys over to help.
Tough. Get into 2 feet, pump fake. Hawkeye Whakamua. Ki te tapa.
I think delay of game there. And off screen, here it is here. Here's a nice spin. And then I'll just keep spinning again. Good, I mean, the only thing if you want a technical foul, like if you really think you deserve one, there hasn't been another delay of game warning versus that shot by Thompson is, I think, double blocked and rebounded.
I think they're forcing it, Tamaki. I haven't seen many positions where we're drive kick. We've created the dominoes and keep them falling. We're just attacking that first one every time. But they're still in it. Te Kaumarua. Ono miniti e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Kei a rātou te poro tonu. Kia Peneha over the back here. Had arms on it. Pai te karanga a te kaiwawau.
Christian Ward saying, to me, why is that not a delay of game? Well, Cooper James has brought the ball. There's like multiple courts going here, so there are whistles from other ones. I would not like that to be a technical foul for thinking I might have got a steal. I'm not going to stop because I heard a whistle.
And we just saw it earlier where Taranaki scored out of it that everyone else thought the whistle was theirs.
Yep.
But look, te rape he rautaki pai mai a Christian Ward to contest for that foul, you know, just scraping at every point you can get when you're down.
Cooper James has had, I think, 3 blocks where he's been behind the player and just spotted it off the backboard. I think Taranaki's ended up with the rebound off every single one of them.
Hora. Oh, ka pai. Tauta, paraki a tauta mo te Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Peneha I nai nei me te poro. Makakia Thompson. Peneha saying, go at him. Wanoa, wā te ana. Oh, kauri I need to. Kea. Oh, hara, kau. Haere tonu. Ki te kokonga. Oh, that would have hurt that one for Tamaki. Te kaumarima te rerekētanga. 15 points difference now. It's creeping out. Oh my! Oh my!
That's the first one where an offensive rebound, I think, has come after one of those. And that one was pretty close to goaltending. Lawson Pryor drills the toru. He's up to 32 now on the game, but the number that matters to him is minus 12 in terms of scoreline.
Oh,
good steal here, though.
Araya Wanoa.
Yeah, Auckland just a little out of sorts here. They had a chance if they just cut through. Probably could have got a shot right at the rim without any defense
Pryor,
there.
kia Wanoa, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Oh, been a bit off. Ariki. Oh, Kau Wanoa.
Oh, that
the
was-
one hand toed up a putback.
You got to get up though. There's no whistle. Auckland.
And he plays through it. There's no complaints. That's been the strength of Taranaki. I think the calls have been the same both ways, but Taranaki are playing. But it helps that they're looking for more open shots, so there's less contact. Wanoa again.
And then again, like they're stopping for a whistle, which is on the other court. And yeah, I think this one here was like, well, I feel like if that was the same amount of contact, I'm going to do it and probably not get a foul. Better angle, well, a clear angle to see a foul. Because honestly, as a player, you don't want referees to guess. You want them to call stuff which they definitely see, as opposed to over-calling things which aren't really fouls.
Titiro anō ki tērā.
You see
just a bit of a high five to the face.
Yes.
Nō reira he wā hiki mai I te tīma o Tāmaki. What's that? Te kaumārua.
Yeah.
Te rerekētanga. 12 points, so still not an impossible, very much in the game difference.
But the thing which has dried up is offensive rebounds. Like, if Tamaki Makaurau doesn't score, they've found it very, very hard to get points out of a position, whereas Taranaki, we don't have stats, so we can't have the shooting percentages. I feel that they're winning, so they've obviously had more possessions which have worked out for them.
Yeah, I think maybe to put Ere Maia back in the game, he was doing well in that dunker. He had that nice pass, creating down low, getting rebounds. So just that dump off, because we're creating the advantage. Pryor and Thompson are getting into the paint. If they could have someone to dump it off to, like Ere Maia, that could be great for them.
They need some, I mean, the bad news is you need the tempo to be up here, or you've got to be perfect every possession. Like, you need to score and stop and score and stop. And that's the only way you're going to, you're down 12 now, but there's 2 shots coming after the Hada. The other thing is, or you speed up the game, like had more possessions. The problem is that Taranaki's like, more possessions, sweet, we love that.
Mena ka titiro I te āhua o ngā kanohi o ēnei kai tākaro. Taranaki's looking a lot more relaxed. They look like they have a lot more energy. So I think that's a change that you can control in yourself if you're Tāmaki. Just change your mindset, whakatau, calm down, and come back. Play how you know you need to.
So Tuda up to 30 points after splitting the free throws there. Not a quick position for Tamaki Makaurau. 8 on the shot clock now.
Hawkeye whakamuri, kuru whiwhi toru, tough to finish the shot clock off. Te kau te rerekētanga ina nei.
So margin 10, so it took time, but you got 3 points out of it.
Wanoa te ārai. Good day.
Let's see.
Travel,
yeah.
I thought so. Pai te
whistle
ārai.
Just sounded like, I think this is going to go against Taranaki. Is it an offensive push-off or a travel? And inbound before.
After he was pushed, I saw a little hand on the singlet, so I thought it might have been that grabbing foul, holding. Peneha ki runga, a 5-point shift in the last 2 possessions. Need a good position of Ārai, and keiko rā te kai Ārai tino o tēnei kēmu. Wanoa, a 7-point shift, pai te rā. Taranaki have some subs lining up. Ārai anō mai e Wanoa. Ko tahai te poro e Wanoa. No. And he's put his body on the line.
Yeah, there's an injured player down there. That's why the clock was stopped. I think Goodman was like, I don't know how much time's on the clock. We need to get over halfway, depending if, the shot clock had reset. It hadn't though, 22 on the clock. We'll see here.
Anō ki tērā. Peneha does the early work and Wanoa sneaks in.
And I just wonder if that was, I don't think it was from that dive right there. I think that was from earlier in the game. It was Thompson that was on the ground. Maybe not, because it looks like it's...
it was Wanoa.
Wanoa, okay. Thompson hurt himself earlier in the game, but he was able to stay in.
Te tira anō ki tērā hokai whakamuri. Kuriwhiwhi, you didn't even see the net move there.
No, and that gave him 35 on the game as well, and that was not easy, that bucket there.
These highlight plays just in the last minute of the game, a great shift. They've cut that 13-point lead to 6.
And they had the ball as well. So after that first possession took so long, I was like, I don't know if this is going to happen, but then 2 good defensive stops without Taranaki even getting a shot, well, even really getting one step past halfway.
Nā te tirohanga, kaore a Wanoa I hia ana ki te wehe te kemu. He's waiting for the sub, but by the rule, if the game has to stop because of your injury, you must leave the court. As we see a tūrapa and the hara.
Well, the only thing that would have been better, I guess, is if the toru had dropped for Pryor, or you get the bucket to drop after picking up the tūrapa.
Look, we're talking about people making mistakes, and earlier on I said that they should put Ieremia on in that last break, that last timeout, and I was wrong, mistaken. Should have trusted.
Or you need someone to do rebounding, like, you know, you could still be right. Like, he might have got more than that as well, but I mean, this is a great fight back from Tamaki Makaurau in the last, I think, minute 15 or so. Peneha up to 14 now.
Whā te rere tangi nai nei, 2-possession game. Pai tonu te ārai a Tamaki Makaurau. Wanoa! E hianga tāhai o tēnei tāne.
Oh, that's smart.
Taukiri, Rua te rere ke tangi nai nei. Tino tata tēnei kemu mo te bronze medal.
That's gone from, what was it, 13 down to 2 in about a minute 30.
Minute 30 from that 3-minute mark. The timeout from Coach Ward. He's obviously sparked his boys, as great coaches do. Makes it far. Te rere keatanga, kia Pryor, Peneha.
Yeah, Rua Takoma Tahi
Good
there.
patience, kick out. Pryor wants that one. Tata, arai tonua Pryor. Tahi miniti I nai nei, whā te rere keatanga. Kei a Taranaki te pōro. James I te kokonga. Kia McDonald, Potter, Tuta. Arai, whai te arai a Tamaki. Ko tāhai anō te pōro. Jumpo.
Well,
hara.
I think just looking at the referees double checking the number, he is calling a foul there. It goes on Potter. I think that will be number 4 for him.
Tino wera tēnei kemu I naina, it's getting hot.
Might be Toru, sorry. Look at that rip there, just 2 hands
Look
take
at
it
the
off.
hustle by Potter to get in front legally, but just gets arms on it, I ki te kaiwawau.
I think it's the, like, bring your hands down, whereas if he'd one hand, or both going up, I think possibly would have been okay with it. Pryor, I think, I mean, Potter just was like, I'm going to expect the Euro to come, and that's where I'm going to wait. And so I think he read it about as well as he possibly could. Pryor, if he'd just gone to the right, like the 15 years ago, no one would do the Euro. Like,
Look again, Wanoa.
Smart pass there, and that is tough.
That's a tough ringa maui. And Potter had a little talk with the kaiwawau, and they've whakataued that. He's not too mad at the decision. And you like to see that from a player. If you know, a discussion. See the point of view of the ref so he can better himself.
Yep.
Whā te kauhekona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Whā anake te rere kētanga. Nō reira, he wā hiki mai a Coach Ward. Kei a rātou te poro, Tamaki? Their ball?
Well, first of all, you want to make the 2 shots after the Hara.
Yeah.
Cut it, the margin down to Roa points, and then you've got to be like, everyone needs to be aware, right, we've got 41 seconds. Like, are we looking to extend pressure? I'd say you probably do want to hear, because Taranaki's probably going to say, look, worst case is we use up 24 seconds and then we reset our defence and we've got to, whatever our lead is after the free throw shots here. Jump ball, possession arrow, you want your players to know that. Like, if there's any contested position, it's going to be with us, so you can actually try and get your hands in. And honestly, like, if we foul someone, you just probably don't want to foul Tuta, who's on 30 points, Levi McDonald's, who's on 21, Cooper James is 20, and I feel like Lenny Potter, the captain, probably don't want to foul him either. So actually, maybe you just got to foul anyone. If if you think you've got a chance for a steal, you probably want to do that. But otherwise, solid D, and we must get the rebound at the end and be aware of what the score is after the 2 shots coming up here.
Ai kea Praia te poro I te pai kuru tautaku. Pai te tuatahi. Toru te rerekeatanga. Be great to see what Christian Ward has decided in this defensive play.
Well, at the moment, no one's covering Cooper James.
Oh, where? So Pryor sees him.
Yeah.
Lucky. Tino wai Māori e. Yeah, I reckon just let Wānoa do his business. Seem to be working. Kei kora ia, tatari mo te poro.
Oh, no, you didn't pay.
Goodman.
Oh! He hasn't touched it.
Oh, travel.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he skipped a little bit on the pickup. I don't, we got those gather steps. Engari, 2 possessions left still.
There's the steal.
Anō ki tērā. And just a little...
Yeah, I think you're right. Like, it wasn't double dribble, definitely not. Travel call did look correct there, but I mean, yeah, you get exactly what you want. You get the stop here. Now, though, 27 seconds. The ball's in the backcourt, I think. Yeah, because it's got 24 on the shot clock. I'm probably not advancing it if I'm Isaac Dowden. We're going to take it in the backcourt. 24 seconds. Like, you probably have to go for steals, but you've probably got to be aware, like, once the clock gets below this number, we've got to foul, because letting it go the whole way down, they shoot it right at the end. Unless it's an air ball, we're probably not going to have a realistic shot, which will actually give us a win. And if they make it, you're done as well.
And Coach BG, I can see him just checking the fouls of his player from his manager. So I think they will be looking to fouls and making sure they get the right people fouling.
Yep. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, you don't want anyone on the court here with 4 fouls.
Yeah.
Unless, no, because if you're like, the probability is Taranaki's not going to look to shoot early, so
they're
going to give the ball to their best guys, most strongest with ball. Here's the blonde hair colour you can see next to us.
Okay.
So you might have your chance to compare the 2.
Well, let's stick to this game. It's a bit intense. I'll go back to the hair soon. Kea Thompson, te kai ārai, tērā pē kai aia, te kai hara. Wānoa looking for the ball, and ai te hara nā Wānoa. I ai ki a Taranaki, he hara unsportsmanlike. He aha te whakataunga o ngā kaiwa wau. Koia rā te whakaro nui o tēnei kēmu. E hari te whakaro o te kaitākaro o te kaiako. What do the referees think?
No, they just said a regular one. I agree with this. See, there's the foul, and then his arm was kind of just stuck on him, and it's a line as a referee. Like, how much physicality are you allowing? But you don't want to be like, well, that's soft, I'm not going to call a foul. When you know a team's probably going to foul, because then they're like, right, well, push him harder and harder, and you're like, you know what, that's unsportsmanlike.
Oh, who are they? Pai te ārai a Tāmaki, tino pai te ārai. He hara. If they can get a jump ball, it's their ball.
I know. That one there, foul Toru, so they need a little more before Taranaki goes to the line.
I'll be saying grab the ball with their arm. If you foul, you foul. If you don't, you get the ball.
So this there, like they've kept the same 5 in. Like when you know, well, I think they were on 1 foul beforehand. So this is where you possibly could have said, like, I need these guys in who can play defense as well. But knowing that we need to burn some fouls as well. And off the foot, like football. Well, it might have been out of bounds off the foot.
Are we going to take time off the clock? Nothing came off.
It's like, let's have a look here if we can see it.
We can't. It was on his foot and then out of bounds?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Hara.
And right, this is going to be...
And then they get the free throw and the ball, is it?
It all depends. Did the Hara happen before the ball had left the inbounder's hand? So yeah, he's saying 1 shot. So it basically is administered like a technical foul, but it's not a technical foul for the player.
It's about 3 years old, is it, that rule? It's kind of new?
Yeah, it is relatively new. So yeah, an inbound foul, it doesn't have to be intentional. It just has to be a foul before the ball has left the hand. So it'll still be Taranaki's ball closest to where the foul occurred, which is still going to be pretty much where they were just inbounding, which is, you're probably happy here if you're Auckland because it's right behind your bench. A little bit of, you know, psychology there.
And if you can get 3 points, if you can get a steal, 3 points is possible, but no. Hara Kurutou Tuku, finally, they worked a bit hard for these free throws, have Tamaki.
Sorry, I forgot, that was Tuta hit that one before, didn't he? He's 31.
Oh.
Well, doors open 11 seconds as well.
Toru te rere kētanga. If they get out in transition, I'm sure Pryor's looking to pull it, but all those Auckland boys will be happy. Oh,
missed both.
Peneha. Oh, Hara. Oh, that's all you could have wished for. If you're a Tamaki, the clock has stopped. You get a chance at 2 points.
And I think it's Potter. Just judging by his body language, wait, that was on me. I could see a 1 held up to either 11 or 6. Although that looked like 8 there, mate. Just from here, so I guess I saw it on. 5 fouls, we'll see who goes out. Yeah, it's Brassel. And coming in, is it Taitoko? It is, so yeah, obviously Taranaki there saying, like, number 1, we want to try and get this rebound. And a little bit of height gives you, you know, some more options to try and receive the ball.
Pai te tōtahi o ngā kurutautuku e rua. Hoi no, e rua te rere kētanga, rua noa. Ko tahi anō kei te haere. Oh, what's the plan if you're Tamaki after this? They're up full pressure, of course.
Yep.
Tāhai te mea nui, steal first. He wā hiki mai te tīma o Taranaki.
You know, I was wondering there, like, obviously they weren't going for an intentional miss, but do you put your best offensive rebounders in on that free throw, knowing that if he makes it, you can see that there's a timeout for Taranaki there. Like, the shot went in, so we've still got a 1-point margin. So we're essentially after, what did we see, 5 fouls for Tamaki Makaurau. 1 was the inbounds foul. They only actually gave up 1 point there, which is why the margin's closed to a single solitary point now. Well, this is a great game. I hope this is not the game of the day, though. Like, we've got the 2 grand finals coming up next, and hopefully they live up to what this one. This is just the epic. Well, the 2.
And tino pai ngā kēmu katoa I tēnei kōti I te rā nei. Te rā atu bronze medal match I Wainganui I ngā kōtiro. That was a close one too. Great to see. Great to see this one. Tino tata and ai marika hopefully tata ngā kēmu o ngā finals as well. The finals of the boys and girls coming after this.
I think, you know, some tournaments people get a medal and like, it's not the one I wanted. I'm disappointed with this. I think whatever team wins this one here, these guys should keep these medals and like, it's a memory of, man, that 3rd, 4th game was awesome. Like, you know, we got out and we, you know, managed to save them off, or we were down big in the 4th and we came all the way back. Like, something tangible where you're going to remember this game here.
No reira, okay, a tamaki te poro. Tahi piro te rere kētanga. Lawson Pryor, ki runga. E toana a tamaki i noia nei. Taranaki, rua, tahi. How about that for a finish? I tēnei kēmu, I tōku nei whakaro ko wānoa. The main character in that fourth quarter, those steals earlier on led to them closing that gap, and Lawson Pryor finishing off the kēmu.
Well, that was nuts. JC Goodman, the steal, not a carry because his hand was on top, it was just a super high dribble. Lawson Pryor to the bucket, some contact, 39 points. Those last two, the most important points of the game. Here it is here. Dish, drive.
Look at that. On his left hand, he wouldn't have wanted anything more than a...
And we were right behind that. I was like, this is going in. Just a little bit too strong for Cooper James there.
Oh, no reira, heka mā. How about that for a finish of the tournament? I Wainganui a Taranaki me Tamaki Makaurau. Me mihi ka tika ki a Tamaki Makaurau. Ngā toa o te bronze medal o tēnei whakataitai. Nō reira e heka mā ngā mihi hoki ki a koutou. Nā koutou I hono mai ki tēnei pāohotanga poitu ko hui whakata Māori. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, kia ora koutou katoa.
whānau. Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Action! You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy shit, baby! We need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
The best kind of people I want to interview are the ones that have got something really significant to say.
The new season of award-winning Current Affairs.
It's really about having a conversation and listening.
Te ao with Moana ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
Don't think anyone else would put up with him.
They're too scared. Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it native.
Only one Robert Redford here, Beth.
an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai hara mai ki te rā whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai ā-motu o Foot Locker Under 18 National Championships o te rā kei konei māua i te final i Wainganui Harbour Basketball me Wellington. Ko Karo Kotu i tēnei, ko ahau tētahi o tō koutou au taua, me hoki ko tēnei Crystal Ledger Walker.
Kia ora te whānau, welcome on down. We're in the Bruce Pullman Arena. If you're in Tamamikoto, you're absolutely in the wrong place. You need to be here. We've got a great final coming up with Wellington taking on Harbour. That's our first girls grand final. And then next we have our Tane, our boys, Canterbury taking on Harbour. Can Harbour do the double, or will Wellington and Canterbury come in and upset? Stay tuned, it's all coming up right here.
E hika mā, nau mai hara mai, ki tēnei kēmu whakahira i Bruce Pullman Arena. O te rā, te finals o te Foot Locker U18 Nationals. Ko tēnei te kēmu i Wainganui te raki pai whenua, Harbour Basketball. Rātou ko Wellington Pōneke. Ko Cairo Kotuhi tēnei i tōku taha, ko tēnei tōku hoa. Kia ora, Crystal.
Kia ora, happy to be here, excited about this matchup we're about to see between Wellington and Harbour. Both came through those semi-finals in two different ways. We saw Harbour take out Canterbury A in a close game when they got over just by 3. And then Wellington had a little bit of an easier game. I wouldn't say, too easy, but the scoreline was definitely not as close, and that was versus Rotorua, where they got that W 88-67. So we're in for a good one today.
Ai pono marika. Both these teams have a lot of weapons. Highlights from Harbour Basketball i a rātou semi-final. Ella Drake was very hot in that game, so looking forward to seeing more from her. Natalia Burton, he kai takaro tino whakahirehire mo tērā tīma Natalia. She's been a standout throughout.
She absolutely has. Sorry, she's been going for just over 19 points per game, so one to watch out for here today.
And 19 points she scored i tērā semi-final. Ella Drake, the standout in that semi-final, 6 from 12. Mai i te paikuru whiwhi toru. 50% from 3, leading the scoring in that game. Who do you know from Wellington, Crystal?
Yeah, a couple players to keep an eye on. Tiaorangi, she is going to be wearing number 51, and she has been a force in the paint. Also on this Wellington side, Amaya is one to watch out for, the way she pushes the pace, gets out on defense. Then there's a few other key guards that step up for this Wellington squad and can push the pace, get in passing lanes and disrupt defensively. But yeah, it's going to be massive for them to slow down Tiaorangi, who's got big things coming her way. She's already signed to a Division 1 school, so definitely a star to keep your eye on and a name to remember.
Ai Marika, and let's have a look. How did these teams get here? O te rā, ko tēnei te haerenga o te raki pai whenua. He toa ki te timata ki a Southland, he toa anō ki a Waitakere West Auckland, 2 convincing wins. Ka tahi ka hinga rātou ki a Rotorua, then another convincing win against South Canterbury for their prelim quarterfinal. Ka tahi ka toa kaut a rātou ki a Waikato, 84-76, and in their semi-final against a great Canterbury side. I toa rātou whitu te kauma ono ki te whitu te kauma toru.
Yeah, that game really could have gone either way versus Canterbury yesterday, but that loss, I think, just shows how different tournament play is. They dropped against Rotorua in pool play, but found potentially a different route to come through the playoffs to end up here today, and I'm sure they're a little bit battle-tested taking that L early on and will be pumping at the bits to get into this one versus Wellington.
Ai Marike, and sometimes it's good to take a hinga, take a loss earlier in the competition, and at least have a solid, close game. Let's have a look at what Wellington's gone through. Kei ko rā rātou haerenga, kaore rātou, kaore anō rātou I hinga ki tētahi tīma, e toru ngā toa I te pool play, te tuatahi kia Canterbury Bree, te tuarua kia Franklin, te tuatoru kia Canterbury A, and that one was a nice close game. Good to test themselves. I te quarterfinals, I toa rātou kia Harbour B, tino convincing tērā, tahi rauma rima ki te whā te kauma ono, and then in the semi-final, kua toa rātou kia Rotorua. Tino, very strong team that Rotorua won, and that doesn't reflect the battle they went through as much. It was a bad scoring day for Rotorua. They hung in there, but Wellington pulled through in the end.
Yeah, and you know, Rotorua before this game picking up that third place. They were playing for a fallen teammate who passed away from a battle with cancer last year, so a lot of other things that they were playing for at this, but Wellington, just going back to how they got here, Wellington has absolutely entered the chat with some wins, and they'll be coming in here feeling confident. One game we can reflect on, an opponent that they've both played is Canterbury A. Obviously Wellington beating them 88-63. If we can go off that, potentially, you know, Wellington coming into this as the favourite.
Yes, I did hear earlier on in the week, ko rātou te tino tīma I tēnei whakataitai o ngā kōtero. You spoke earlier on their kaitākaro. Mia Williams, the player of the game in the semi-final, rua te kauma iwa, ona piro I tērā kēmu, perfect 8 from 8 from 2-point shots, and grabbed 7 rebounds. Te aorangi tawhara, he kaitākaro tino whakahira aia, mo tēnei tīma, big body down low for that team in the post. Te kauma rua tūrapa tāna, me te kauma toru piro ona I tērā semi-finals, nō reira he double-double with 5 blocks to go with it, protecting the paint.
Can you get a double-double and like a half, double-double and a half?
Yeah, double-double. I think for blocks that should count. When you're adding in the blocks there, they're
right, you minus 2 points.
Yeah.
We can round up. That works. That works for me.
Nō reira, ka hoki a ngā tīma ki a rātou benches ki te whakarite mo te national anthem I tēnei kēmu a iwi, a motu.
Okay, as this Harbour team is getting called out, was able to catch up with one of their assistant coaches, Maya Williamson, and here are some of her keys for the game. So she's saying they need to improve their rebounding. They gave up 24 offensive rebounds versus Canterbury. and they also are going to be focusing on looking after the ball. They know Wellington will get out, disrupt. They like to force turnovers and turn that into transition. So some of our keys, it's whānau for you to watch out for as this Kemu unfolds, and that's Maya right there. If that game plan doesn't work, blame her. That didn't come from me. And here we see now the Wellington team come out. Go ahead, Cairo.
And as Wellington are coming out, just a few more stats I've found from their semi-final. Amakura Penny also picked up a double-double. Te Kaupiro me te Kautūrapa, 6 of those offensive rebounds. So lots of weapons in this team and lots of weapons in the Harbour team as well. Just as we're lining up for our national anthem.
Yeah, some very good talent is about to be on display. The Wellington team throughout this tournament, their 2 keys have been pace and pressure. The 2 Ps, they're looking to push it, get out in trans, and like I said, force those turnovers to lead to their offense. We'll see how these game plans unfold. But hey, it's finals time. You know what that means? You can stand, you can feel proud, not only representing your region, but being 2 of the best to be at this tournament.
Nō reira e hika mā, koe rā te national anthem. E 5 miniti e toi ana i te wā whakamahana mo e tīma. Just a few more stats mai mo te temo o te raki pai whenua. A few other standouts i a rātou i tā rātou semi-finals. Riley Sinau, a double-double, 10 points. Te Kaupiro me te Kaumātahi tūrapa. Georgia Barnes tata ki te double-double hoki. Whitu Piro me te Iwa tūrapa. And she came in very well in their quarterfinals as well. A great tall body for them. But I also make a couple of threes this tournament. Had a block to add. Madison Skelton is a great guard for that tīma o te raki pai whenua. Te Kaumātahi piro i te rā Kemu. Me waru maka āwhina, 8 assists to help her team out. So not just scoring, but facilitating. And here we're just going to pull up the Wellington
team list, their roster. Who have they brought to battle today? I'm going to go through it by number order. You can see all the names on your screen, though. In number 1, we have Kiara Namana. Number 6, Nevaeh Skurkovic. Number 9, Rosalila Vauasua. Number 16, Lucina Doughty. 20, Ngawai Irua Campbell. Number 21, Amaya Williams. 26, Amokura Waitere-Pini. Number 50, Sienna Leotoa Tuala. Number 51, Teorangi Tawhara. 76, Eleanor Shaw. 77, Jordan Rose Pilietti, coached by Ed Zito, and assistant coach Boyd Skurkovic, manager Janet Deltry. And that's the squad that Wellington's rolling with.
I'm Marika, and they've been great throughout, as we've said. Hopefully we can take a look at Te Timo Te Raki Pai Whenua, the Harbour team list as well soon. But we can see them i te pauaka whakata i nai nei, warming up. Oh, kei kora te tima, ko te nama tua, nama rua, Olive Mailing, nama ono, Natalia Burton, te kauma ono Ona Coates, te kauma waru, Miller Lodu Wikes, aroha mai mo tērā. Te kauma iwa Peyton Lawrence, rua te kauma rua Madison Skelton, rua te kauma toru Kyrie Rakina. And we didn't see her much on that stat board, but Kyrie's another great player for that team. Rua te kauma iwa Georgia Barnes, and the star shooter toru te kau Ella Drake, so look to see her lighting it up i tēnei kēmu, te ringa wera, toru te kauma tahi, Jasmine Holt, toru te kauma wha, Maya Rhodes, rātou ko toru te kauma waru, Riley Sinau, me te kaiako o te tima, Greg Brockbank, te kaiako tuarua, Maya Williamson, me te kai whakahaere o te tima, Joe Rodowicz. Nō reira, e heka mā tino tata ki te timata o tēnei kēmu, kua hui a ngā tima e rua i a rātou benches, he kōrero whakamutunga, hei whakarite i ēnei kai tākoro mo tēnei kēmu. Tino hi kaka hau, very excited. Crystal, how about you?
Am I sweaty? Like, I feel nervous for our wahine tour that are about to start this kēmu, getting the last little instructions from their coaches, last scout adjustments, game plan, key points, all of those good things. But this is the moment they have been training for all year. You know, not only do they battle it out at the school level, at secondary schools, they get to join forces with some of their rivals and represent their province, their regions, and come out and claim who can be the best in Aotearoa in New Zealand and take home the hardware today.
And kua uru mai ngā kai timata o te tima o Pōneke, ko te Aorangi Tawhara, she'll start. Amokura Penny, she'll start. Amaya Williams, Ngā Waiere Rua Campbell, Nevaeh Skurkovic. Can you correct me? Skurkovic.
I think, yep. That's what we're rolling with.
Skurkovic, I'll correct myself now. And okay, me a rātou, me a koutou kaiwa wao tēnei kēmu. Elijah, Raua ko Austin. Kei a Pōneke te poro ki te timata tēnei finals o te Footlocker U18. Kōtiro, Tawhara me te kuru tuatahi, Pōneke me te piro tuatahi.
Amaya Williams, number 21, getting this kēmu started the right way. Quick quarter 50 toru attempt, gets nothing.
And look forward to seeing more of that. Mai Ella Drake ki tēnei kēmu ngā kuru whiwhi toru. A 2-3 zone ki te timata mai te Raki Pai Whenua. Georgia Barnes me te tūrapa. Kaore e kore, maha ake o era kei te haere. Oh, tata ki te carry engari haere tonu. Firota, the floater. Kei a mai a te poro, kuru whiwhi toru mai I Pōneke. That would have been a hot start, a layup and a three. Kei a rātou te pono, te poro. Rātou Wellington.
Okay, let's check out this baseline out of bounds. They typically set an up screen for the guard, but Harbour sitting in a 2-3 zone. But that's the challenge.
Draws the hara early, and I think we're going to see a few more of those.
Yeah, not only do you have to try front, stop her getting the ball, you have to stop her getting these tūrapa as well. Signature move, that spin back to her right hand, playing over her left shoulder is where she is elite.
And pai tēnei wero mō Georgia Barnes. I'm sure she's used to being the taller, bigger player, but got a bigger challenge here ahead of her. So look forward to seeing her take on that wero.
Yeah, absolutely. Georgia Barnes, the main one that can really match the height. But one thing that could work really well for Harbour is her ability to shoot the three and potentially bring Te Aorangi out of the paint, because we know she's a shot blocker. Look at her waiting to hunt one down right now.
And I think, taupare mai Williams, and you don't see that much. One of your guys blocking the centre from the other team. But
sorry to cut you off. If there's something I'll tell you about Amaya Williams, it's that she's locked in defensively. She'll absolutely go get it as we see her pick up the steal just there.
Ai marike pono tō kōrero. Tawhara anō, Natalia Burton, Kia Skelton, kōkiri whakamua a Skelton. Oh, me te cut, tino pai te cut, Burton. Oh, tino a tāhua te poi tūkoho I mua I a mātou, I naia nei.
You're right, those cuts look great for Harbour. The way they're moving off the ball, seeing each other, the vision, the chemistry is clearly there on finals day.
Ella Drake, te ringo wera o te wiki nei. Burton, kōkiri whakamua a Burton. Oh, I ngā tinana, ki ngā tinana e rua, he hara ki a Tawhara. That I'm sure Te Raki Pai Whenua will be happy with drawing fouls on Tawhara. Just another rautaki to get her out of that paint.
And iti whanau, for those of you that have just tuned in and are watching today for the first time, the reason why we're highlighting Te Aorangi Tawhara so much is because she has dominated this tournament. She's one that will be circled at the top of the scout. As I already mentioned earlier in the call, she's signed to a Division 1 school in Cal State Fullerton. So everyone knows what she's walking in here and why she needs to be taken out of the game if you're a Harbour fan.
Hika mā he kai tākaro tino whakahere titiro ki tērā Takahuri. The fall away draws the hara. Anō, ka haere ia ki te paikuru tautaku. And let's look back at her stats. 12 rebounds, te kaumārua tūrapa me reima taupare. 5 blocks in her semi-final. So,
Kōrero mai, talk to me. Talk to me nice, tell me more.
And kei ko rā ia I te paikuru tautaku mo te tuarua.
She will be one on the lookout potentially in that All-Star 5 of our tournament. Way too early to call it as Amaya Williams slicing through the paint. But that's another aspect of these tournaments. Yes, you're fighting for a championship, but there's also some individual accolades up for grabs here today as well.
Especially at this under-18s, a lot of these girls are year 13, our top age girls, and that's them leaving, and what's their next step after this? So it's me mihi ka tika ki a whakaata Māori mō tēnei pāhotanga o ngā kēmu, getting great film for these girls so they can promote themselves to wherever their next step is after this.
Absolutely. Aotearoa New Zealand is so far away from the rest of the world. A lot of the recruiting is done on screen. Great idea down low, but better defense by Harbour to come away with that steal.
Kia Riley te poro, Takahuri draws the hara. Nō reira ka haere ia ki te paikuru tautaku. Titiro anō ki tērā. Tahaka huri.
So nice. Let's look at it twice. The spin back middle draws the hara. Riley, one of the strongest swingmans, big mans in this woman's side.
Goes both ways, doesn't she? It's very tough to guard that spin move because it's just hard to stay in front legal, and I've seen a lot of kai tākaro I tēnei wiki with that in their kete.
And when, you know, the defense is playing so physically, they get into your body, you have to find creative ways to spin off, to get outside them, because we have seen already some great defense. What about that high-low?
Me te maka ki a penny. Look, and as a big in this modern game, just as we've been seeing in the NBA, you got to be able to pass, you got to be able to add more than just being a big body. And tērā pūkinga te maka, he pūkinga nui. Kuru whiwhi toru, kauri angitu.
Going back to Tafta, she can absolutely do it all. Here we see Riley pushing the ball for Harbour.
Oh, kua tāhai te poro Nevaeh.
I like the 1-2 punch between these two Wellington guards. Nevaeh, look at that, and a pick. Oh,
te hara.
That's what makes them scary. Sorry to cut you off again.
Ka pai. Yeah, tā rātou ārai, the defense, and after a great offensive play, and then you've got that pressure, it's going to chip away at that Harbour side throughout. We're only 5 minutes deep into tēnei kēmu.
I also think this is where we see our guards really start to separate themselves when they can think next play. You know, they can already switch.
Oh, just like that. Oh, just a bit off.
Harbour struggling with this pressure early.
Oh, pai te screen. Te tūrapa, giving up a bit too many O-boards is Harbour basketball, and that's the cost. Ko tērā te utu o tērā.
You're absolutely right about that. We heard assistant coach Maya Williams talk about how important these tūrapa would be. The rebounds, winning that battle, it's the extra possessions, the extra looks, the extra kurus your team can get.
And I think that's going to give Amaya Williams 8 of their 11 points so far. Kuru whiwhi toru. Hope to see more of those go up from Drake. Oh, he hara kau ai.
Great run by Kiara to get out on that break, but even better pass from Amukura, who just look at that, puts it out on a platter for her to run onto, leading her to the basket.
Nā Drake I hara, that'll be her first. Nō reira ngā kuru tautaku. Nā mana mo te tuarua o ngā mea e roa. Pai tērā. Nō reira te kau mā toru ki te ono. Riley likes that matchup in transition. Kiki ki waho, Olive mailing. Tata. And Olive is a workhorse. You see her come on, sprinting hard, head down. Burton. Kia Drake I te kokonga. Pull up midi. Tata engari, kau.
Okay, now we're day 4 of this tournament. We're going up and down. Tiara,
just as I said, being a big in this modern day, she's got passing to her bag. Ngā kuru whiwhi toru hoki.
You said her kete was nui. Her bag is big. She can do it all.
Mailing te maka ki te kai kati. Tino pai a Riley Sinau mo tērā cut. And that's another great way to attack Tawhara when she's helping low, is to cut in front of her, face cut or back cut while she's helping off.
Absolutely, and also because this Wellington team hunts so much for the ball, they take their eye off. Oh, lucky not to get the hutter called there, but good finish underneath by Olive Mailing.
She's been a great addition off the bench in this last minute, just bringing a bit of energy, and that's her strength. Oh. Kurupeke, whai tērā, waru te rereke tanga, e toana a Pōneke.
Nevaeh Skrkovic with that. Yeah, that's a coach killer.
Yeah.
Those are those kind of unforced turnovers. You're down 8. Oh, sorry, back to what I was saying earlier about this being a fast-paced game. I wonder who that is going to favour. We know Wellington likes to get out and run, but are they as deep as Harbour? I'm not sure. We'll see.
I have noticed with Tawhara on the court, that doesn't favour them. But she's off now, so it looks a bit more even out there height-wise. So if they can push it, that might work for them.
Now, I know you're a coach and you think different strategies, right? Like go small, go fast, play big, let's dominate inside, all of those things. So potentially bringing Sienna in for Te Aorangi gives them a different look, lets them get out, leak the floor.
Yeah, and I think also just giving Tawhara a rest, because she's going to do a lot of mahi this game. So finding time for her to sit down so that she can give her best when she's out there. But also, yes, switching up the pace. I think that's hard to scout when you have to scout for 2 different styles in one team.
Right, the luxury when you can play all these different ways. Riley, big body.
Hoodie. Oh, keep it tougher.
And not once, not twice. Gets her on the 3rd spin back. Creative footwork inside.
And Coates has entered the game. Down low in the low help for Harbour. Kuruwhiwhi toru.
Nevaeh Skrkovic starting to get on a little heater.
Kia Mailing. Oh, te tūrapa Sinau. And I think Sinau is looking for a rest, looking over to coach. No reira. Oh, no. But ko wai tērā. Kairi Rakina. Kua urua Kairi ki te kēmu. Oh, he hapa tērā mai Mailing. Kei te titiro mo te āwhina. Madison Skelton me te poro I nai nei. Te whiota, auare ake. Amaya Williams. Taka Huri me te ringa maui. Auare ake. Siano. Sina'o. Aroha mai. And Mailing.
Great bucket by Mailing. Harbour.
Oh, they're just not there, set and ready. Not looking at the defenders. It looks like, speaking of that fast pace, it's kind of back and forth. Kea Skelton te poro. Oh, kua tāhai. Tia te poro e te tima Pōneke. Taka Huri taking bodies down. Oh, Mailing going down voluntarily. He hara I ai ki te kaiwa wao kia Mailing. Titiro anō ki tērā.
Have another
High
look.
dive and just taking out the legs.
Yeah, foul. I think she fouled while she was still on the floor. So easy call for our officials. This is the start Wellington would have wanted. You know, come out that first quarter, apply the pressure, shock them a little bit.
And Wellington is in the bonus, that's why they're shooting. Coates me te poro I Naianei. Drag screen. Ghost out of it. Oh, te takahiri. Tainga waiwai Sinau.
Coach Greg is begging for the hara call on the head.
Ai Marika, Greg always brings the energy on the sideline. Was that a lob play? Kuruwhiwhi toru. Auariake te taurapa anō. Rakena. Oh, anō. That seems like the way to go. Those cuts, attacking Tawhara.
Yes, work it around. Don't give over any live ball turnovers. Look at this. Great drive. Better dish inside. In the middle, Jasmine Holt takes a trip to the free throw.
And that was a great example I learned from a great coach, Coach Josh Davis. He would always say to the girls, if you see a ponytail, cut. Meaning if you see the back of their head that they can't see you, cut to the hoop. And
yeah,
that's what you saw right there.
That's a great tip. But you're right, and that's what we were kind of alluding to earlier with Wellington hunting steals, doubling down on post, really trying to pick pockets, something that they can absolutely capitalize on.
Yes, when every defensive strategy has a downfall, and when you're being aggressive like that, that's the downfall when you're, te kuruwhiwhi toru.
Hey, and that's the downfall of Nevaeh Skrikovic, lighting it up, making it rain right now.
She loves that takahuri, does Riley.
Harbour looking to push the pace. Once again, that dish inside, straight down the lane, unable to go that time. Riley thought she was fouled.
Koe rā te mutunga o te hau whātuatahi. E toana a te tima a pōneke ina aia nei. Rua te kaumā waru ki te kaumā rima. What are you thinking, Crystal? What does Harbour need to do to fight back here?
You know, they're getting great looks inside. If they can just get some of those easy baskets around the rim to go, things will start looking different. But I like that they're challenging Wellington. They're not just settling for those three-point shots. They're trying to go in, draw some hara, make the refs blow the whistle. And potentially, if you can take some of these key players out for Wellington, and I'm referring to Te Aorangi, to Amaya, to Nevaeh right now, then things can start to change. It just changes the way they can be aggressive and pressure you as well.
As we look at some highlights, mai te rā hauwha, te kuruwhiwhi toru mai Tawhara. Tiki me te rori.
And now another thing I picked up in that first, is that just the first quarter?
Aye.
Seemed like, yeah, they were on a roll. But one thing I picked up in that first quarter was Coach Greg Brockbank, he was telling Riley, his bigs, to stay inside, especially off the pick and roll. They're going for like a low drops, but if Nevaeh keeps shooting the way she is, they're going to have to change that up, either pick her up higher or maybe ice that screen, which would mean just not letting them use it at all. But something's got to change the way these Wellington girls are shooting the ball.
And Wellington are getting to the line a bit more than Te Raki Pai Whenua. They've shot 12 free throws to 6 of Harbour. Harbour making 5 and Wellington making 7 of those. But looking like Wellington's winning in most stats here from our stat sheet as well. So pick up all around from Harbour statistically. And I'm sure Coach Greg has got them covered, and Maya. Kei a pōneke te pōro ki te timata te hau whātuarua o tēnei kēmu. Tawhara. Looking for the handoff me te piki, me te rori. Oh, not the greatest shot we could get, but the tūrapa mo te mea anō. moving fast. Kia Rhodes.
I like the intention. Kick it up ahead, trying to get a look early in trans before that Wellington defence can set, but potentially still some of those nerves. You know, Harbour knows they're down.
And this is Rhodes' first minutes, I believe, so maybe a bit of nerves to wipe off for a grand final, especially if it's your first time here. Tawhara Takahuri fading on the baseline.
Hey, her fans are out. They got signs going every time she's getting touches. The Wellington fans travelling all the way to Tamaki Makaurau to support their team.
Oh, pai te kitinga o tērā. Kea Williams te poro I nai nei. Kiki ki waho kuru whiwhi toru. Ai marika. Nete noa tērā.
Yeah, that's not the way Harbour would have wanted the second quarter to start. Have another look at this big body move down low. Te Aorangi going to work, and then Amaya Williams with the handles, with the vision. And Kira knocking down the kuruwhiwhi toru. Wellington rolling early.
And ka hoki ki tērā tākaro o Tawhara, that spin move on the baseline. What more could Natalia have done? She was there in front. She has legal hands up, but sometimes that's all you can do.
Right, say a prayer.
Yeah.
Hope it misses. No, the work has got to be done early. You know, can you apply more ball pressure? Can you make that pass entry hard? Can you front the post? Can you try and meet her early, not let her get such deep positioning?
Aye.
It's going to be, like we've been saying, she's a great player. You're not going to take away it all, but can you affect it in other ways as you just asked?
Let's see what difference Greg Brockbank has in store after that wahiki. Oh, he hapa. Oh, he Colt. Score bench wasn't ready, it looks like.
One job, man, one job.
Arai ki runga. Punch screen. Kiki ki waho. Little fumble. Kuru peke. Oh, tūpana mai te tapa. Engari, I need to.
Ella Drake knocks that one down.
There's Burton in the low help early. Not looking to aggressively go out to that shot. Maybe that's some scout from Coach Brockbank. Or maybe it wasn't her player. There she is with Tawhara. Oh, kuruwhiwhi toru anō. That's got to hurt out of a timeout.
Man, you get one, you get one.
Yeah.
We all get a 3. 4 threes for Wellington now in this Kemu.
Pōneke anō mo te reikuru. Ai. A quick 5 points out of that Harbour timeout. A great bite back for Pōneke to stay in front. Burton te poro. He hara. Tawhara nā Tawhara I hara?
Aye, that was.
Cole, 50.
Not 51.
Ko letoa tuala tērā. Engari, kei te noho a Tawhara mo tētahi wā whakatā. Pai te tuatahi o ngā kuru tautuku e rua mai Burton.
Coming in to this tournament, when I was asking around, you know, what should I know about these girls? What I found out about her is allegedly, apparently, she is elite at getting to the rim. Someone else said is elite. So it's the Wellington team at finding their open shooters.
And typically making them too. Yes, Burton's doing a great job at Takapuna Grammar this year, leading their scoring every week in that Auckland Premier competition. Kea Pōneke te poro. Williams. Oh, te tūrapa kia Pōneke. Burton. Ko whai te tūrapa. O reira, kei te kōkiri whakamua. Like you said, getting to the rim. Me te paikuru tautuku.
We have a different angle than all of you at home, whānau, but she has definitely got a height advantage here and the length as well. So great decision for her to get into the paint, get it up there and make these GJ Gardner officials call the hara.
And when she's got that length and dribbling it up like a guard with those lengthy steps, it's a bit harder to guard if you're Pōneke.
It's a bit of an interesting one, right? Like, do you get up early, stop them, not give them that momentum, or build a wall, try and meet them at the space, but they're able to come in with that momentum, with already what they're going to do in mind?
I think if she's dribbling it up full court, you've got an opportunity to stunt, make it a little hard for her. If you get beat, you've got the court to recover,
right?
Just to add a little pressure. But then when we're in the three-point line, it's a different story. We're closer to the hoop. Shooter's open, so too is the cutter. Oh, the eyes of the girl to see that cut.
Those extra tūrapa though for Wellington. Once again, another O-board.
Tua te kauterere-kētanga I Naianei. Oh, step through. Pai te rā. Te kaumāwaru terere-kētanga. Coach Brockbanks in his defensive stance on the sideline. He's into it.
Great response by Nāmana. She's doing a great job of just stepping in, making the most of her moment. Riley down the lane.
Oh, ko tahi anō. Pai te rā mai Riley Sinau.
Titiro anō, whānau, watch that replay again. So nice, let's watch it twice. Slicing down that right lane. Harbour starting to find their get back.
Ai, nō reira he wā hiki a te tīma Pōneke. Just to stop that little flow that Harbour's picked up. What do you think's brought that flow for them?
Yeah, I just think the aggression to get themselves in the paint. Obviously, Te Aorangi went out of the game, and that's kind of just opened up that space on that end of the floor, getting out in transition, pushing it, and trusting their wings to make plays. I think that's been the difference that I've picked up, at least for Harbour. Is there anything you can break down on those stats or that you might have to add to that?
And I've seen Sinau trying to get to the hoop all game, and she's leading them in scoring with 8. That's great. Burton's picked up some rebounds, so hopefully she continues that.
She's got 5. Let's drive.
Yeah. So let's see. Well, let's see if they can just slow down those three-pointers of Pōneke. That's the biggest difference. If they can match them in the twos, but that 3 points has been the difference so far, I think.
We also saw out of the last timeout for Harbour, they went to a press break and they had someone in the middle to flash and receive the pass if they wanted, but she was also there to set a punch screen, which I think has made these Wellington guards, second guess if they're going to get up in pressure as well.
Oh, pai te kuru tautaku. And they're looking for the trap. I hear it yelled out from the sideline. Arai ki runga. And in a 2-3 zone. No. It looks like they don't mind Tawhara shooting deep, as we see a hara mai Namatahi Namana. Titiro anō ki tērā. Just getting her ringa in there around the arm first. Pai te mahi o a mātou Kaiwawau. Oh, what a catch.
That was an impressive catch. Just going back to that last hara, that last foul, that does put Wellington in the bonus.
Oh, out of bounds, nō reira kei a te raki pai whenua te pōro I Naianei. Ka uru mai a nama whitu te kaumā whetu o Pōneke, Jordan Rose Pelletti, and I heard some cheers from the crowd, so her whānau have travelled all the way up to Tāmaki mai a Pōneke. Hare koe te kite aia I te papatākaro.
As they absolutely should. This is the biggest game on the calendar in terms of playing off for a national championship.
Ai, Marika, I've seen... pai te tūrapa me te reikuru. the Harbour bench is getting up for that, and that's her second and one in the last couple of minutes. Just going back. Oh, there we are. Look at that.
Actually lucky not to get that first hara.
Yeah. There's the bench. They've been getting happy in these last couple of minutes as Harbour close it to 15. We're out at 20 not too long ago. Oh, te tūrapa no mai Sinao. Me te hustle, jump ball.
Can you call a jump like that? It's just on your back?
Yeah, I don't know. Looks
Gotta
like...
have two body parts touching it?
Yeah.
Total.
Does it have to be your ringa? Riley, let me have a look at her rebound. She's got a few just in the last couple of minutes.
Oh, great play by Harbour. Set that up screen. Wellington switched, which kept that defense on the backside.
Oh, pai tēnei pressure mai Harbour basketball. Tata ki waho engari. Kau. Haere tonu a Pōneke. Oh, that would have been good entering the game. Oh, yeah, she's in front. Nō reira. Kore kauhara. Oh, ai, he hara mai a tawhara. E hea ngā hara tāna. Oh, tāna mea e rua.
Another look at that foul from Tawhara. Just a push in the back. And Riley.
Tautiku, tautiku.
There's Namahi. Thank you. I'll take these.
And her family's cheering. A big go Riley from the crowd. Love to hear it. Oh, ko tahai te poro e Ella Drake. Look, and you'd love to see a gets or a punch from Tawhara to break this pressure. That would not be a punch screen I'd enjoy receiving. Oh, Kuruwhiwhi Toru Williams.
No, I don't think anyone would be very happy with receiving those punch screens, but Williams. Oh, no.
Oh, e toru ngā hara kia Tawhara. Look, actually, Harbour went on a run since she entered not too long ago. Maybe the smaller lineup for Pōneke favours them.
Yeah, that's not a good sign for Coach Ed Zito.
And this is finals basketball. These are the situations that you get into and you get to play with the gambling game. Do I put her back in? Is it more worth it having her out there on the court and risking the foul?
And saying that, like Wellington, as we said, they haven't really been pressure tested. They cruised in terms of W's, getting all the wins, some big wins into this game. So we'll see what they're made of as Williams gets to the hoop. See how they respond to a little bit of adversity.
Yeah. And nā te kanohi o Williams, they are fine. She's tino whakatau. Her face doesn't change. She's just next play mentality. And the girls are still hype on the bench. They're happy with what's going on. And they won't be happy with Riley. She's lighting it up. That'll be her 15th point in this half.
Riley said, get out of my way. Getting me a bucket. Shaw can't get it to go.
Oh, but I think Riley might need a bit of help on the defensive end. She's doing a bit of mahi on the other end for her team.
Skelton, the floor general for this Harbour squad. High IQ guard.
If they can score, they've been doing well out of that press. Oh, Tata. Jasmine Holt tērā. He hara tāna. Nō reira, kei te wehe te papatākaro aia. Kua uru mai a nama te kauma iwa, Peyton Lawrence.
And it's good to see these coaches rotating their benches. This is a big game, an honour to get in, check in on this one.
Hey, and you want to get them warm in case you really need them in the final minutes. You want them to... Ko tahia no hoki.
Exactly, you have no idea the way these fouls might drop. Anything else might happen. But one person that's making it happen right now is Amaya Williams. Stepped up in the absence of Te Aorangi going out and just taken over in terms of facilitating, making things happen, playmaking for Wellington.
Te kauma ono ona piro I naia nei I tēnei kēmu. 16 points on the board in the grand final.
And we're not even at halftime.
Ai. Madison Skelton te rā, te floater. There she is again. Oh, pai te fake. Me te floater. He wā hiki mai I te kaiako o te raki pai whenua, Greg Brockbank. Just stopping this little flow there as... let's take a look at that. Titiro anō ki tērā. I didn't see that cross from my angle.
I don't think the defense saw that cross either. Got it with the
Tērā pair still looking for where that went. That was a nice move.
And Nevaeh Skurkovic really had some good moments in that first half, up to 12 points with that bucket.
And she's creeping closer to a double-double also with Ono Tūrapa to go with those 12 points. And again, e rua miniti e toi ana I te haurua tuatahi. There's still a whole nother game, whole nother half to go in this game.
Well, look at that category, the assists. 12 assists for Wellington and only 3 for Harbour. Speaks to the different types of ways these teams are scoring right now. Harbour doing a lot individually, have to go play make things happen, getting a lot of hara calls, trips to the free throw line. But Wellington not afraid to move it, to make that extra pass, to hit each other in transition. Hence why they've racked up 12 assists.
And another review of the assist three-pointers. Wellington are 42%, making 6. Harbour have yet to make one. Let's see if this can change it. Kyle, that'll make it 0 from 8 for Harbour. And that's unusual of them. So if we can see those start falling, that could turn this game around.
Absolutely, and that call, is that one? Is that gone on Lawrence? I think so.
Kaore angitu I te tuatahi o ngā kuru tautuku e rua. Ko tahi kei te haere. Ko le toa tuala te kaikuru. Pai te tuarua. Kea Skelton te poro, the floor general, telling her team what she wants. Pull up. Auare ake.
It's just tough to guard when a lot of people are making shots for Wellington. Harbour did a good initial job of building that wall against the ball carrier, but left the shooter open, no run on, and Skelton pushing the pace on this side of things, getting herself to the free throw line.
Yeah, she's picked up the gas in the last minute. Looking to attack, looking to control her team.
And that's a good decision by her. We just saw her settle for that jump shot, missed it, so decides to get a little bit closer. Let's take a trip to the free throw line. Get a slow look at it.
Te mea tuarua. Pai tērā nete noa. Kei te wehe ea I te papatākaro Ko hoki mai ana coats. Oh, very smooth with the handle is Williams. Oh, splits the two defenders and the third. Tata i te reikuru. Coates pulls it. Oh, just short.
Look at Greg Brockbank up the sideline.
Yeah.
Best six defender you'll ever have.
Te taupare. Riley doing a bit of everything out there. Te Kaumarima Piroa, 3 rebounds and a taupare to add to that.
Nevaeh Skrkovic with the push ahead. Amokura can't get it to go. But there's Riley once again.
Ai si anō, mai i te tūrapa ki te tapa i tērā atu wā o te kohiti.
1 on 5, through them all. Sienna is strong. That little in and out. And now after yesterday's game, I was speaking to some of the staff around this Wellington team. And this group, they have girls that play a lot of different sports and have come together. Now, don't quote me, and if this is wrong, I will go back to the guy that told me this. But they reckon they've only had, 2 or only a few full team trainings where everyone has been there.
That's not unusual for the regional teams. I guess Wellington's not as regional, but I understand outside of Tamaki Makaurau that happens often. And with the busy school season,
right.
Kaore kore he mea o ngā tangata katoa. Nō reira e hika mā, ko tērā te mutunga o te hau rua tuatahi, e tō ana a pōneke mai I te rua te kau pero, a big margin ahead in this final game. Hoping to see Harbour fight back I te haurua tuarua. Nō reira I hika mā, we'll be back soon. He wā whakatā tēnei.
No, my hi to my everybody, here we are back at it, giving hoops in schools thanks to Chemist Warehouse. Ephod, man, hurry up, man. We're back at it, the Kemi boys.
Kemi brothers back at
Yeah.
We're at Glenfield Primary School today on the naughty North Shore of Auckland.
G-Field hard.
G-Field very hard. Look, it's been a while since the last school. It was such a success that we decided between you and I that we would do it again. And we've partnered with Chemist Warehouse, Hoops and Schools, to bring another glorious creation of a hoop to this beautiful school with these beautiful students.
It's matching.
That all love the hoop very, very much.
So we're going to go in there, we're going to play around, we're going to give some stuff away. Haramai, let's go.
Kia ora tātou. Chemist Warehouse are our naming rights sponsor for the Hoops and Schools project, which means that we can go to schools like yours all over the country and install more hoops. More opportunities for tamariki and rangatahi like yourselves to play basketball.
How important are these to the infrastructure of just basketball in general?
Oh, extremely important, just to show kids that you don't have to be a pro, it can be just fun, and to show at the grassroots level that this is where it starts. Hopefully we'll ignite that passion for them to keep going.
We get more talent coming through because of these things, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the more kids playing organically, the cream's going to rise to the top. And at the BNZ Breakers, we're just super happy to have talent coming through because we can just grab the best, hopefully keep them playing for us.
Show us a crossover dribble real quick. Oh. What's the best thing about this hoop right here?
The net is good and the height is really nice. And the design of the hoop, it's just like calm and, it's very chill.
It's very chill vibes.
How many goals have you scored on this hoop right here in particular? It looks like a great basketball court, did you say? Thank you, I agree. Absolutely agree. What's your favourite sport?
basketball.
I agree.
Kia ora school, I need you all to be respectful, responsible and inclusive of everybody, please. That came off the top of my head just then. You've been all around the motu. You've been everywhere. Is there a region that you're like, oh, I haven't been there that much, I would love to go?
I think the East Coast of the North Island.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, that's a pretty untapped market, and it's just kids want to hoop there.
You heard H, you heard it. East Coast, where are you at? Put it in the comments. If you're in that Hawke's Bay area, down to Kaiti doing some crumps, put it down in the comments. Where do you need hoops? We'll bring them to you. Hoops in schools, baby. Let's go.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy we're about to have a baby. We need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
The best kind of people I want to interview are the ones that have got something really significant to say.
The new season of award-winning current affairs.
It's really about having a conversation and listening.
Te ao with Moana ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
After whānau, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
A lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Nō reire, heka mā nau mai, hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu i Wainganui a Pōneke me te raki pai whenua. Kei a Pōneke te pōro i nei me hoki kei a Pōneke te toa i tēnei wā i te kēmu. Koe ara tētahi kai tākaro tino whakahirehira a tāwhara me Williams i tērā tākaro i nei. Kia Williams, tino wātia. Me te tūrapa a tāwhara. She loves that spin, that takahuri.
And you know what else she loves is that Kuruwhiwhi Toru. We've already seen her knock down one.
He tūrapa anō tā Pōneke.
The pass, just miscommunication by Harbour, gives up the turnover.
Williams, te maka.
Skelton, the point guard for Harbour.
And Pōneke winning the rebound count by 6 at the half. So they might be up to about 7 or 8 after that play. Pai tērā nā Barnes.
I feel like we haven't seen Barnes in a minute. She sat on the bench.
Good to see her back in. Kia Drake. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Pai tērā Burton. Te Kuruwhiwhi Toru. He timata pai ki tēnei hau rua mai a Harbour Basketball.
We said she was elite at getting to the rim, but she can knock it down as well, as she shows us there. Nevaeh surveying the court, decides to pull the Kuruwhiwhi Toru.
Auare ake. Kei a te raki pai whenua te pōro i nei.
Harbour will get it back. We'll see what they run here.
Middle on ball.
Yeah, Skelton so good out of this on-ball screen.
Nice, and they pop out of the on-ball and have Barnes waiting in the dunker, and it pays off for them.
Not only did she have good positioning on that, but she has the smarts to stick with it, pull in that tūrapa, and take a trip to the free throw line. Not to mention, draw another hara out of this Wellington squad.
In a nice way after being on the bench for a little bit to make an impact. In these finals games, that's what you need. Trust your coach. And be ready. Be ready for your time. You don't have the chance to warm up in a grand final at this level. The other team will take advantage of that if you're not ready.
Right, no do-overs, especially not in this Kemu. The biggest one of the tournament, and what a drive by Amokura.
Now Burton Ihara, Natalia.
How many is that on Burton? Is that her third? I'm trying to squint my eyes.
Yes, that will be. Te mea tua toru. No reira, kei te noho ia i te taho o te kōti. Kua hoki mai Olive Mailing. Oh, that might be a harm in there. Oh, never mind. It goes in anyway. The Harbour player broke the three-point line after the ball was given. Tupō neke i te pawai kuru tautuku. Engari, kei te haere tonu te Kemu. Kua tāhai te poro e Pōneke. Kauri aini tū te Reikuru. Kia Skelton. Kia Drake, pull up in transition. And you're not mad at that with her shooting abilities.
No, you're not, but what you are mad at is that the defensive, or the lack of defensive trans just there. Now with Burton going out, yes, we took her, she's scoring a lot. She had 12.7 rebounds, but you also lose some of that height, that length that can slow down the Wellington squad as well. Drake off the bank.
Hold up. Oh, Mailing with the athletic contest. Not enough as Waitere Pene gets the rua pero.
I think Nevaeh was a bit shocked at how open she was on that break.
Oh, Paite Araya Williams. Oh, not good enough.
Okay.
Drake is lighting up.
Yes, she is.
Oh, and again, the defense. And Greg Brockbank's got to be mad at that. 2 times in a row.
Just the miscommunication. Amokura ran that lane almost like a ghost. No one even saw her coming down there, streaking down the wing.
Aye. Kea Skelton te poro, looking for that little on ball. Kurupeke na Barnes I tūrapa te raporo. The turnover. Waitere Pene me te poro I 9-8. Tawhara. Looking to reject the screen as Williams. Taking it one-on-one. Oh, there's 2 there now. Yeah. Barnes. Pai te Reikuru a Barnes. Me hoki ki te 3-point line to defend Harbour basketball.
That's the way to push it if you are Harbour. Wellington looking to probe. Nevaeh will take it.
Oh, Pai te Ara. You said it earlier. Her offense is great, but she's got a lot to show on the defensive end as Williams.
Yeah, she stays on her toes. And Aroha mai whānau, I've been calling her Amaya. It is Amaya.
Amaya.
Amaya. Yes, I was just corrected at halftime. But have a look at this. Just her ability to read that pass. Like I said, good point guards, good guards can read one play ahead, and she did that just then.
And Aroha mai, on that subject, whānau, if we're making mistakes with Ingoa, we do apologise. We're trying our best, but feel free to correct us if you know how to.
Yes, it's a long tournament, especially for some of you guys that have been on the mic for a few days now. A lot of players, a lot of exciting players, but these names we definitely need to get right and learn, because these are our rising stars who are going to be taking on the next level very soon.
Ara ko te ingo o te rā, o te wā nei, ko le toa toala I te paikuru tautuku me te tuarua. Pai te rā, Kia Barnes te poro I Nainei going at pace. Kia Tawhara and draws the hara. That'll be her 4th.
It's a big call, and that is a smart play by Barnes. She knew exactly what she was doing, putting the pressure on through her pace.
Ko haere a Eleanor Shaw ki te Kemu to replace her. And now we might have a size advantage for Barnes. She might be the favoured match inside now. Rua te kautererekeatanga off a couple of feet there. And Austin Pritchard says it's off the harbour feet last.
Good call. We'll see if Wellington runs their signature up screen out of this.
And both rolling, is it? Yeah. Oh, great look. Williams makes the extra pass. She moves very quick for a tall player, does Barnes, and the hustle plays as well. Sianu.
That's massive from Barnes to put her body on the line, to get on the floor, to hustle after that. She knows it's a final. They're down 20 and they're trying to force this comeback. It needs to be by making plays like that.
Oh, yes. Just that reach in around the arms.
Riley finishing off the job. How good has she been this game? Up to 17 points. We'll try to add another one here.
Kea le toa tuala te poro I Nainei. Kia Williams me te handoff. Hoki kia le toa. Kokiri whakamua takahuri, kiki ki waho. Kokiri whakamua anō, kiki ki waho anō. O tino a tāhua te poi tūkohu engari.
Sorry, I almost just fell out of my chair just now.
That was insane athleticism from Barnes. Engari he hapa I ai ki te kaiwao.
That was just an insane play, because between the shot clock running down and them being aware of needing to get a shot up,
there it is,
and this half block, half foul.
Wow.
That's all going on.
Yeah, a lot went on in there, and I was trying to say it was a great offensive position by Pōneke. And then they got the toot-up and more action to come. Lots of action in this grand final. I Wainganui Harbour basketball me Pōneke. And Barnes has been great in these last couple of minutes.
She has, and Riley's been good all game.
All game. There might be the 1-2 punch for Harbour in this game. Kaya Williams te poro. Greg Banks locked in on the sideline. You can see him on your screen there. A great defensive stance.
Yeah, he's just got back from Turkey. Gotta let that jet lag go. Great extra dish.
Oh, push from behind. Kau haere tonu. Te raki pai whenua. Madison Skelton, she's got space on her left. She takes the middle lane though. Pai te kuru.
Skelton choosing to go with that floater with her strong right hand. See what Wellington has to respond.
Oh, Hawkeye Whakamuri. That would have been a nice shot.
Would have been a Tawa. Beautiful step back. A highlight if it had have gone.
So now, kia Barnes, Kokiri Whakamua, around 3 defenders. Auareake.
How about Amokara on these boards? One of the smaller guards.
Fifi Toru. Oh, pai te hasua Skelton. Oh. E rua pero.
Okay, love the hustle. Don't love that it fell right in the hands of a Wellington player.
Nailing. Draws the hara. Nō reira e rua kuru kei te haere. Ma Olive Mailing e kuru ngā mea e rua. Kei ko rā ia.
Olive Mailing stepping up to the line, gets the first. Can she get the second, and can she continue to chip away at this chase that they're on?
Kia Waitere Pene Te Poro, Kia Williams. Williams struggling to get through the Arai. Harbour very happy with that. A great strategy, sending two bodies. Kia Arai Williams.
Great defensive possession. And can I shout out Anna Coates, who was yelling out, "I've got you nailed." She was really leading the vocal charge of that defense. And Skelton, once again, that little floater down the lane.
Te kaumā rima te rerekētanga. Harbour's cut down that 20 lead. 21 points at one point. Oh. And they bite back, does Pōneke. Nama rima te kau. Le toa tuala. And she's been great all around for Pōneke.
She has, doing it all.
Oh, pai te kiki ki waho. Kuru Fifi toru maia on the coat. From the defensive side to the offensive side.
Look at her, and locked straight back
Locked in. That's a game face right there. That's that dog face.
Got that kuri.
Oh! Lighting her up. I roto I tēnei whare. Te whare o Bruce Foreman. Kia Mailing te poro kia Skelton. Skelton takahuri. Ko tahai. Oh, that might be unsportsmanlike. Referee saying, "Yes, I know, coach. Please lower your voice."
Let me
and
do
now
my
he needs
job.
to speak to the other coach as well. Oh, it's a hard job being a referee.
Some frustration for Skelton there.
And frustration comes a lot in grand finals. As we look at this replay, oh, it wasn't so much a steal, just lost a little bit of control there.
I mean, I feel it as a point guard going against this Wellington team. That's a hard task. You've got three guards digging in at you, pressuring you full court, making you work really hard, and you've got to lead your team on top of that. Like,
Aye.
Come on, man.
Matua Brockbank not too happy with that. Engari mai taku kitenga, kua pupuri aia ki te kai whakakōkiri. She was grabbing her from the floor to stop her, so pai te whakaro o te kaiwawau here. Unsportsmanlike foul tērā. Oh, footwork and the dish off. Oh, Riley.
Seen some great footwork on display. Girls that can play off 2 feet, play poised, under control, use multiple moves. So we see Harbour a little bit out of sorts.
Rakena ki te tapa. Riley anō. Oh, kia Harbour tonu te poro. Iwa hikona e toi ana I te wā kuru. Rua te kaumātahi hikona e toi ana I tēnei hauwhā. Rakena open on the wing. Kia Coates. Toru hikona. Oh, kua tāhai te poro. E te tima Pōneke. We don't want to foul here if we're Harbour. Kuru Fifi Toru. Tūrapa. Oh, te rei kuru ki te whakamutu. Te hauwha tua toru.
Have a look.
Ki tērā.
Great, have a look. Nevaeh getting in for the second chance points. That has been a tale of the tape this game. The extra tūrapa for Wellington has been a massive difference, and that is why we have seen them lead for the majority of this game. Wellington will take a break, up 82 to Harbour's 61.
And looking at the stats, ko tētahi rerekē Tanganui, Wainganui a ēnei tima e rua, ko ngā maka āwhina ngā assists, 16 ki te tima o Pōneke, 4 ki te tima, aroha mai, technical difficulties, 4 ki te tima o Harbour, so that's 16 to 4 difference. That just means Pōneke are getting it moving a bit more, scoring off a pass, and that's a lot harder to guard if we're just scoring off one-on-one. So Terape is something else that Harbour could improve on there.
And it makes a difference, right? I think you can feel in this game, like Wellington's all up there, up on the bench. They're standing, they're cheering each other on. And when you make those extra passes, it's like you give a little bit of aroha, give a little bit of love to the rest of your squad. It's not just about you putting the bucket down. It's also about your teammates getting involved and feeling good with you.
Look, and Harbour Basketball are winning the field goal percentage out there, 42%, and Wellington at 39%, but the difference is Wellington shot more. They've shot 74 shots from the field, and Harbour's only shot 54. So that's a big difference, is just shooting the ball more. And that comes down to rebounding. You get more opportunities to score, and getting steals, forcing turnovers. You get more possessions to score.
Sorry to harp on it, Whānau, but last stat I just want to point out is those turnovers you just alluded to. Harbour has given up 16, turned it over 16 times. That's a lot. So we see Skelton working her way inside, but Wellington a better job of looking after the ball. They've only had 5 throughout those first 3 quarters.
Pai te rā mahi mai o Pōneke, me hoki pai te mahi a Skelton, kei te pai kuru tautuku e nai nei, auare ake. Kauri aungi tū te tōtahi. Ko tahi anō kei te haere. If you're Harbour, we're down 19 I tēnei hauwha whakamutunga. You need to execute on these things. Execution is key. It's the little things that are going to add up here.
Absolutely, and they'll need to tidy up some little things on this defensive end.
And they're loud. I see their mouths moving. I can hear them. So pai tērā mahi. They can continue that. Kuruwhiwhi toru mai te kokonga. And he Hamene, kua pau te wākuru. Nō reira, kei te raki pai whenua te pōro I nai nei, I te pai taha. Skelton will lead her troops. Mouth guards out. Orders are chanted.
Mouth guards out. Orders in. Great defensive set though from Harbour and Skelton.
Through the bodies. E whānga tīnana I mua I aia engari. Pai te kuru.
Skelton jumps up to 14 points with that Pakete.
Kuru whiwhi toru. And was it out of bounds? Did it hit the shot clock? Jump ball. Kei a Pōneke tonu te pōro. And Greg's begging. He's literally praying for that call that it hit the shot clock. He's definitely got passion in this game.
He does, and when you're down, is it 18? Better try to get all the calls you can. Wellington really playing the time game right now.
Ai, toru hekona e toiana. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Deep! Oh, that hurts.
Heartbroken for Harbour on that. No, who's not heartbroken is Barnes pushing the pace. For Burton inside, got a height mismatch.
And you love to see that from Barnes next play. Doesn't affect her. She's been great since she returned to the court. Oh, pai tērā mai mailing She slid very nicely to stay in front. Barnes te poro i nai nei kokiri whakamua. Merton Skelson, kuru whiwhi toru. I think there was a finger on it. Te rape he block.
And how many rebounds does Amokura have pulling that one in? She's got a double-double, 14 points, 10 rebounds, 5 of those offensive.
Kuru whiwhi toru, le toa. Auare ake. Barnes no. Oh, what a pass. Kia Burton. Burton draws the foul. She sees those two bodies trying to guard her, but she finds a little gap in between. I Wainganui a era tinana e rua.
Burton's tinana is going to be sore after this, Kemu, after this tournament. She's drawn 6 fouls with that one out of this Wellington squad, up to 12 points. She's going 50% from the line in this Kemu, 4 from 8. Make that 5 from 9. Get that percentage up a little bit more.
Oh, as you can see, just passing your screen, kua uru mai, kua huki mai a tawhara ki te Kemu. Let's see how that changes the flow for Pōneke. Kea Williams te poro i te taha mau matau o te kōti. That 2-3 zone's been paying off. Maybe not with Tawhara inside. Oh, it works there. Mailing. Kia Drake. Kia Skelton. Te Reikuru. Look, we already saw a great comeback in the game before us, the bronze medal of the boys. I'd love to see another one. Kaore kore, if you're the whānau of Pōneke, hono mai, you don't want to see that. But I'm here for the entertainment, e te whānau.
Right, we can make it close till the end.
Mailing, fighting back, almost lost it. Looking for a hoa. Kuru whiwhi toru. Ai marika! Te kuru whiwhi toru a Skelton. And pai tērā run mai I te tima o te raki pai whenua. Nō reira, he wā hiki mo te tima a Pōneke. He iti wā whakatā, he hui mai. Titiro anō ki tērā kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, pai tēnei Kemu.
And that is the Skelton we expected to see today. We know what she can do. We know that she can step in, she can take those big shots, that she is the floor general for this Harbour squad. And with that 3, she's got 19 points. That's her first 3 of the game. Only had success inside so far. But 6 minutes, just under 7 minutes left in this one. Anything can happen for Harbour. You can definitely feel some momentum getting back on their side.
And when you've got a coach staying in it with that energy, it's hard not to try and match it if you're the Harbour players. The biggest lead from Pōneke was Rua Te Kaumā Rua 22, and Harbour's cut it back to Te Kaumā Whā 14, which there's plenty of hoops to go. E hoa mā. So look forward to seeing them try and fight back. Engari, easier said than done.
They have been through adversity this year, though. They lost to counties 4 times this year and at qualifiers too. So, you know, it was a battle to get themselves here, and I'm sure they're not done fighting yet. Nevaeh, 3-ball on way.
Tūrapa, pai te tūrapa, te raki pai whenua, kōkiri whakamua. Burton, auare ake.
Smart defense from Wellington, not to foul or bail her out on that one.
Oh, kaya te raki pai whenua te poro I nai nei.
How about Williams, though, chasing that out of bounds, even though, you know, she goes for everything. I think she's the only player that has been on this entire game, has not had a sub.
Look, and she doesn't look like it. She doesn't look like she's broken a sweat yet. And she's been doing the mahi on the offensive end, on the defensive end as well. She's here for it. Kea Skelton te poro. Baseline out of bounds. Oh, we're physical on the defense. Kia Burton. Oh, he hara.
you can tell it's finals day when you have multiple reactions going off in the building. I hear the boos on one side, I hear the cheers on the other.
And koia rā te mea ua o te mahi o te kaiwa wao. Half the arena's saying, yes, that was the best call ever. Half the arena's saying, what the hecka?
I know, and if you were in the side of the arena that had that view, I might agree with you. What the hecka might be what's coming out of my mouth too. Definitely had a case there, but Burton making them pay.
Oh, e rima ngā hara ki a wai. Someone has to leave. Namana? Ai, ko wehe te kēmu a Namana.
Namana has had a great game, or had a great game, should I say. 9 points. She's only listed as 1 rebound, but 2 steals.
Look, and in these instances, you just have to play your poker face. Don't let Harbour Basketball know that that's affected your team. Walk off, chair, add to the defensive end. Keep talking from the bench, as Greg Brockbank continues to do for his team. Oh, pai te ārai. I thought, oh no, not a block, just he airborne noa te rā.
That zone starting to phase Wellington. The only trouble is the time is also not on their side. Skelton.
Ki tana hoa mailing, wātea te kokunga. Kauri aingi tū. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Burton. And they've been doing well pushing it, Harbour Basketball has. Kei te wātea Drake, engari, kei te wātea Hoki mailing. Oh, the hustle of mailing. Oh, and she, is that the 5th?
She gets it back.
Koiara, oh no, there was not a foul. Aroha mai I pānui a hau te āringa o te kaiwa wau. Wrong. I thought he had his fist out, signalling a foul, but he was just pointing out of bounds.
It's hard to see from this angle.
Kuru Whiwhi Toru, Ella Drake, and what a time to start lighting it up.
What a moment to step into with confidence. She's 0 from 5, or was 0 from 5 up until that point. Finally gets her first 3-ball to drop.
And locked in on defense. Single points difference Inaianei. Me te tūrapa haere tonu. Georgia Barnes, she looks deadly in transition every time with long strides. Oh, engari.
Right, what a luxury when you're big and Barnes can initiate your break and bring the ball up, play that point forward.
Kuru Whiwhi Toru, mailing, attacking. Kuru Whiwhi Toru anō.
That was lucky, same place almost for Drake.
And I think I saw the Pōneke coach ready for a timeout if that landed. Eyeing up the bench, Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Oh, it's off. Swinging Harbour's way a bit here, the 9 points difference. Ka hoki mai a Nevaeh ki te papatakoro. Ko wehe a Peleti. And the Harbour girls are up on the bench. We love to see it. Pōneke, you might want to... Oh, yeah, they've got the defense chance going. Oh, te raikuru. This is a final e te whānau. The energy is high.
Riley has been a force, 21 points. Williams with the dish. Gets it back.
Kuru Whiwhi Toru. And te tūrapa. Te raikuru. Me te hara.
Oh, we were wrong, wasn't it, Kuru Whiwhi Toru? It was a maka, it was a pass.
Aye.
Into Tiao, rangi down low.
Titiro anō ki tērā maka, an alley-oop pair, a putback. Oh, and Tawhara loves that.
You could feel the desperation that they needed something to go down because Harbour is just starting to creep in on that lead.
And they'll look to run the clock. Te kauhekona I toi ana I te Wākuru. Letoa loses her handle. Tawhara. Te kuru whiwhi toru. She does it all. Ngā tūrapa draws the fouls, shoots the threes, and another wahine who does it all. Tēnei Wahine Williams drawing a foul again.
Hey, big-time players show up in big-time moments. Taorangi knocking down another 3-ball, and her point guard backing her up with the steal. Williams has the pace to take it all the way. What a response by Wellington. And honestly, when it felt like they needed it the most.
If they didn't get that and one play from Tawhara, it felt like, oh, let's have a look at this. And this, Tawhara coming in clutch with those 2 plays and walks off with a bit of swagger.
Right, holds the follow through. Yeah, catch that.
It felt like whatever Harbour did next after that, it was going to be in their favour. 12 points the difference only though, so still a game. Toru miniti e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Kua ki te whare. The stands are full. The Harbour boys are on the baseline ready for their final, also cheering for their girls.
Yeah, their eyes will definitely be looking over at this kēmu we have going on. Hope you're enjoying it. It's whānau at home.
Georgia Barnes ticks over 10 rebounds I tēnei kēmu. Riley Sinau, Rua te kaumātahi pero. Madison Skelton adding 19 and Burton adding 16. Amia Williams, 21 points.
Make that 22. Said, hey, I'm not done yet.
And Letoa's helped out as well. Letoa Tuala, 17 points. As well as Nevaeh for 14. Burton adding a tūrapa ki tana stats. Sinau kia Skelton. Skelton ko kiri whakamua. Wow, what a pass. Oh. And I think the spacing was a bit off there for Harbour.
Spacing, and also that's just what it does when you have someone like Taorangi inside that no one has a shot blocker.
Tono Marika.
Just makes you hesitate and think twice about what you're going to do. Nevaeh down the lane.
Oh, just rolling out. 13 points difference.
Williams again, her fingerprints are all over this kēmu. She's telling her squad, hey, slow down, time is on our side.
And it's those turnovers for Harbour, as we said earlier. If they can cut those down, they're scoring more efficiently. They just need to shoot it more.
Hey, Wellington ball on the base. We've seen them run that up screen and have both players come. We see Barnes check back in.
A great sub to guard this baseline play. She'll protect the paint. Oh, but a great kick out. They knew that was coming, but so they were guarding that inside and gave up the outside, leading to that inside play by Tawhara. Skelton with the handle. Again, that spacing, there's people in the way, but no one in the way of Drake. Mailing, pivot, Kirunga. Barnes, tūrapa anō. Kuru whiwhi toru. Burton, poto te kuru.
Barnes doing her role just then, crashing the glass, cleaning the windows, but unable to finish it off with a bucket.
Oh, Barnes, ko tāhai te poro. Kokiri whakamua. Whai te reikuru. 13 points difference. Tahi miniti me te rua te kauhekona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Kea Williams te poro. loses the handle. Letoa, short. They need something quick. Oh!
Spun the wrong way, ball went over her head.
And Mailings is still in there. She does not stop. I think Greg's calling for a foul, timeout. O tēnei wāhiki. Te kaumārima te rerekētanga I tēnei grand final. It was a great fight back by Harbour, but 15 points is tough in under a minute.
Very, very tough. It will take something just short of a miracle for them to get back in this, but not undoable. Not saying that by any means. But the biggest lead Wellington has had over this game is 22. The biggest scoring run they've gone on is 11. But the biggest thing that sticks off the page is the second chance points. 31 for Wellington. Second chance points for Harbour. Just a mere 9.
And they've brought out the best Harbour basketball has. They've brought out the best of Tawhara, especially in these final minutes. She's come back in off foul trouble. Those amazing highlight plays from her. They've brought out the best from Williams. She's been amazing all round. 22 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists.
3 steals.
3 steals as well.
And a block.
Oh my goodness, she is everywhere.
She has been, we saw Nāmana, remember, out with 5 fouls, and Tawhara play through 4.
Kuruwhiwhi Toru need that. Oh, te tūrapa a Barnes. She's got a few of those, has Barnes. Might be her 13th. Waitere Pene has 13 as well for Wellington. 13 rebounds.
The shooting woes for Harbour today have been very evident. Going 3 from 20 from deep.
They'll run the clock. Might be time to get a foul in there if you're looking to keep in the game. You need it. Oh. Haere tonu. Oh, hika mā. Ko tērā te kēmu I naia nei. Kei ko rā te toa o te Foot Locker U18 Girls Nationals. Mā kōtero kei ko rā I te kākahu pango me te kaura. Ai mareke te kaura. How fitting the gold on their shirt to fit the gold medals that they will wear. Look at them. Tino hariko a te tima a pōneke. But Harbour basketball should keep their heads held high. That was an amazing game. They fought back, 22 points down. They cut it to single digits. But Wellington has been dominant throughout. Nō reira hika mā he iti wā, and then we're going to get a little sideline interview with our winners. But as you see, our boys preparing for their final in INA Canterbury, me Harbour basketball. We're just looking for someone to talk to from, here we are, kei ko rā Crystal Ledger Walker. She's going to look to kōrero ki tano hoa. Kia ora, Crystal.
National champion, you absolutely dominated that game. Just tell me how you're feeling.
I'm feeling great. You know, it's been 2 years with only silver, so it's great to come out here and finally win a champion. All support goes to my family who's helped me get here, and all the families of the people behind me. You know, we couldn't do it without them, so I want to thank them.
Awesome, and that was a dominant performance. You guys have had W's this whole tournament. What was the secret? What was the game plan to your guys' success?
The secret was just sticking to our own game, you know, not getting caught up in their hype and playing what we like to do, you know, like fast pace, push on defense, and yeah, just us.
Awesome, and I know there's some girls, and all of you girls have aspirations further than this. What's next on the table for you and some of your teammates?
Hopefully, you know, we've got one more year of college and then hopefully going to the States, you know, finding a good university, and then we'll see where that takes us.
Okay, well, I'll let you go celebrate with your team, but congratulations on the win, and we'll definitely remember your name and all of your team because big things coming.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Awesome.
No, my hi to my everybody, here we are back at it, giving hoops in schools thanks to Chemist Warehouse. Ethan, man, hurry up, man. We're back at it, the Chemi boys.
Chemi brothers back at
Yeah.
We're at Glenfield Primary School today on the naughty North Shore of Auckland.
G-Field hard.
G-Field very hard. Look, it's been a while since the last school. It was such a success that we decided between you and I that we would do it again. And we've partnered with Chemist Warehouse, Hoops in Schools, to bring another glorious creation of a hoop to this beautiful school with these beautiful students.
It's matching.
That all love the hoop very, very much.
So we're going to go in there, we're going to play around, we're going to give some stuff away. Haramai, let's go.
Kia ora tātou. Chemist Warehouse are our naming rights sponsor for the Hoops in Schools project, which means that we can go to schools like yours all over the country and install more hoops, more opportunities for tamariki and rangatahi like yourselves to play basketball.
How important are these to the infrastructure of just basketball in general?
Oh, extremely important, just to show kids that you don't have to be a pro, it can be just fun, and to show at the grassroots level that this is where it starts. Hopefully we'll ignite that passion for them to keep going.
We get more talent coming through because of these things, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the more kids playing organically, the cream's going to rise to the top, and at the BNZ Breakers, we're just super happy to have talent coming through because we can just grab the best, hopefully keep them playing for us.
Show us your crossover dribble real quick. Oh. What's the best thing about this hoop right here?
The net is good and the height is really nice. And the design of the hoop, it's just like calm and, you know, like, it's very like chill.
It's very chill vibes.
How many goals have you scored on this hoop right here in particular? It looks like a great basketball court, did you say? Thank you, I agree. Absolutely agree. What's your favourite sport?
Basketball.
I agree.
Kia ora school, I need you all to be respectful, responsible and inclusive of everybody, please. That came off the top of my head just then. You've been all around the motu. You've been everywhere. Is there a region that you're like, oh, I haven't been there that much, I would love to go?
I think in the East Coast of the North Island.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, that's a pretty untapped market, and it's just kids want to hoop there.
You heard you heard it. East Coast, where are you at? Put it in the comments. If you're in that Hawke's Bay area, down to Kaiti doing some crumps, you know, put it down in the comments. Where do you need hoops? We'll bring them to you. Hoops in Schools, baby. Let's go. Kia ora whānau, here we are, St. John's Bosco in New Plymouth and Taranaki. We're playing little hoop fairies here, giving hoops out to schools. Thank you, Chemist Warehouse, helped us get here. But let's come inside. Ethan, man, hurry up, man. Gosh, I told you, 20 minutes, we need to get here, do the intro. Me and my bro E, we're out here, St. John's Bosco.
Or SJB.
Beautiful school, amazing kids here, and we're here to give the hoops out.
Yeah, it's grassroots, as they say, you know, from the ground up to the top down and all in the middle. Basketball is one of those sports from left, right, up, down. You can do it, it doesn't matter.
All right, let's get inside, Let's go.
Kia ora, my name's Ryan Fleming and I'm the principal of St. John Bosco School. We're really privileged and honoured to have the Hoops in Schools team here today at the official launch of our brand new basketball hoops. Basketball's enormous at our school, as it is at many, and to have the facilities that match the love for the game that our children hold is absolutely brilliant.
Vincent, come here. All right, this is Vincent here. What happened today?
Tim and some other dudes came along and visited our school.
Some other dude. They're like that guy. Oi. What did we give you?
Oh yeah, you gave me a shirt.
I gave him a shirt.
And some basketballs.
And some basketballs.
And the hoop.
And who was it thanks to?
Chemist Warehouse.
Oh man, Vincent's gonna be famous. Let's just say, who else is gonna be famous here? Who are you? What's your name?
Remy.
Remy. R-E-M-Y. R-E-M-I. You know you got new hoops in your schools, eh?
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do on them?
We're going to dunk them and play basketball. We're going to dunk.
Wow, we're gonna dunk.
We're going to dunk, but he's not allowed to dunk because he'll break the hoop.
I just want to have a massive thank you to Hoops and Schools, Chemist Warehouse. You guys have been legends. Can't wait to do the next one.
Chemist Warehouse, baby! All right, off you go. You get back to class, eh?
E te ti e te tā, nau mai, hoki mai ki Bruce Pullman Arena. Ko tēnei te whakataitai ā mutu U18 Nationals. Mihi atu ki a Foot Locker, the naming sponsors o tēnei whakataitai. Ko tēnei te kemu tino whakahurahira I Wainganui a Canterbury, Waitaha, me Harbour Basketball, te raki pai whenua. Ko tēnei te Grand Finals, kei te whawhai tonu nei tīma e rua mō te kaura ki te whakatoa tēnei whakataitai. O te rā e hoa mā, ko Cairo Kotahi tēnei I tōku taha, ko a hau tētahi o ngā autaua o tēnei kemu. Kei konei te National Anthem. You can go to the white team if you want. Nō reira I heka mā, ko hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu, whai muri I tērā te National Anthem o tēnei motu. Ko ahau tētahi o koutou autaua I te rā nei, ko Cairo Kotahi tēnei, I hono atu ahau ki a koutou I te taha o te matua. Kia ora, Greg.
Kia ora koutou. Tēnā koutou. Cairo. We are in for a beauty here. Bruce Pullman, the stage. Canterbury A, Harbour. taking that stage. And who is going to take the win? Let's check out the road to the finals. Cairo, take us through that.
Titiro ki tēnei haerenga o te tima o Te Raki Pai Whenua. I roto I te pool play, wins only for the most of it. Against Northland, Otago, Tauranga. They weren't really challenged there. A little bit challenged by Waitakere West Auckland. In the quarterfinals, they played against Wellington, 100-76. I roto I te semi-finals, I toa rātou I ngā pō ki a Taranaki, tahi rau rua te kaumā whetu ki iwa te kaumā tahi. And they've been great throughout, a deep team there which we'll look at soon. Hopefully we can get a look at the journey of Canterbury. Oh, there it is. Koia rā te haerenga o Waitaha I tēnei wiki, undefeated as well. And they weren't challenged in pool play either, taking down Harbour B. Nelson again, Wellington in the quarterfinals. Waitakere West Auckland, they took down tahi rua te kaumā tahi ki iwa te kau. And I ngā pō I pakanga rātou ki te tima o Tāmaki, the home team. Iwa te kaumā iwa ki waru te kaumā rima, and that was a tight game, and we saw Roma playing an important piece to that with a double-double. Te kaumā ono piro me te kaumā toru tūrapa mai I a Roma Tuimonei. Benjamin Marsh was the star on rua te kaumā waru piro. He was only aiming for a 30-piece. Maybe that might come today. But he's been efficient everywhere this week.
Now let's check out the starting lineups. And it is Harbour A. Take us through, Cairo.
Ko tēnei te tima o Te Raki Pai Whenua. Carter Chase, Christopher Samuelian, Cruz Gaga, Daly Pohio, who had a great performance last night, putting up a 30-piece. Josiah Durand, Lincoln Wilson, Malachi Joyner, who also had above 20 last night in the semi-final. Mitchell Thorpe, Noah Duncan again, a double-double, scoring over 20 points. Theo Tolks Robinson, great shooter off the bench. William Thornley, and this guy, I'm happy to see this guy in front of me. I haven't yet sat courtside. Zach Guy is the guy, and he gets up. I've seen the highlights all week. Me ngā kaiako o te tima, Corey Marshall, rau ko Roger Lewis.
And let's flip the script down to Waitaha, Canterbury A. Leonidas Swainson, Elliot Makili, Sebastian Thompson, Finn Langrau, Eli Lisserman, Roma Tuimonei, Ben Harbudshuti, B. Marsh, Benjamin Marsh, Louis Dow, Tawhiri Kate, coached by Dave Langrau, assisted by Joe Hoppe Powell, and I had a little bit of time with Tawhiri Kate before tip-off.
Basketball here looks really good, so it's been a great tournament, enjoyable as well. And today, I guess our game plan is just to play hard as we always are, and really focus on the weaknesses of Harbour and exploit those, and hopefully get the win throughout the day.
And you've come all the way from Waitaha in Canterbury. Now there'll be a lot of folks tuning in back at home. Any message for them?
Yeah, I mean, shout out to the family. Thank you for getting me here. That's first of all. So thank you for everyone that's watching back home, whether you're my family or other families. We appreciate all the love and support you guys give. Shout out to the wahine, Lily.
Kia ora, ngā mihi, Tawhiri Kate.
Ko mā, kei ko rā ngā kai timata, the starters. Zach Guy, the bunnies I was talking about, he gets the tip and secures the poro. Ki te timata tēnei kemu, kei a Malachi Joyner, te poro e nai nei. Te kiki ki waho ki a Zach Guy. Oh, tough layup, draws the hara.
An interesting thing with Harbour, there's no necessarily a set big man per se. They just have range, length, size, athleticism. That guy, the spotlight on Zach Guy, as you said earlier, Cairo.
Ai Marika, and speaking of Harbour, their semi-final performance was great against Taranaki. Daily Pōhio, a standout. Toru te kaumā rua ngā pero, 4 from 8 from the 3, 50%. Noah Duncan was outstanding. Rua te kaumā rima pero me te kau tūrapa. And kei konei, Harbour Ncuti.
We do not want to get Harbour Ncuti from behind the line early and big foul.
And rightfully aggressive on defense is Malachi Joyner. Nā te mea, 2 days ago, let's look at that. 2 days ago, Harbour Ncuti made 8 threes in one game. So, yeah, the defense should be aggressive when he's lining up a kuruwhiwhi toru.
Yeah, and you want to see one go through the rim here early. Harbour Ncuti can be guilty like anyone. First quarter nerves, big crowd here at Bruce Pullman. Especially seeing as obviously, as you said, Auckland knocked out those cross-town rivals. Harbour look like they've arrived in droves, though, Cairo.
Yeah, kua ki te whare nai nei, it is full in here. I see a lot of Canterbury shirts on the baseline. They've got their 2B teams here supporting, so that's great for them. And I already see a little bit of a physical battle down low. Wilson and Tuimone.
Yeah, you got to see some of that athleticism from Lincoln Wilson in last night's match, living above the rim.
Oh, that boy, Daily Pōhio, e rua piro, and maha ake kei te haere.
He gets buckets on the daily as well, does Pōhio.
1-3-1 zone to start, is it?
It's tough.
Straight away. Hey, the scary thing about Canterbury's semi-final performance is Tawhiri Kate didn't even score much and didn't contribute much statistically. But there are about 4 others who had great games. So if they as 4 can shine and he can as well, oh. But there's the star shining at the moment, Daily Pōhio.
Yeah, I made a point of having a korero with Taff, as you saw with the mic, but just a little something to him. I said, hey, at semi, I expect better from you now in the final. High standards.
Malachi, he gets a hand on the arm and he says, Coach, trust me, please.
We will see. Yeah, looks like Cruz Tuganga is going to step up.
And Cruz is a great sub to come in. Defensively, he brings a lot of energy to the Papatakaro.
It's huge, though, for Waitaha to see Malachi Joyner in foul trouble early.
Swainson, kuruwhiwhi toru, nete noa.
Leonidas.
Kea Wilson te poro. Guy, not only is he bouncy, but he contributed all around in their semi-final, did Guy. 13.7 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks. So he can do a bit of everything, and so too can this man, Noah Duncan, with his double-double last night. Harbour's strength, working a bit opposites, these two teams. Harbour's strength is Iroto inside their big bodies like this, drawing fouls.
Yeah, he knows what his role is, does Duncan.
And te Waitaha, tā rātou tino pūkenga, te mea ki waho, ngā kuruwhiwhi toru. They had a game where they shot 40, made 26 of them. So above 50% when shooting 40.
Had a good chat to B. Marsh as well, one of our favourite players here in the comms booth. Said to him, 25? Yeah, gave me a look. So if he gets a couple up early, look for B. Marsh in that 8 singlet for Waitaha.
And this 1-3-1's causing a little bit of confusion, but they still get up. A kuruwhiwhi toru. Kia Guy.
Harbin Schutte been giving a bit of space, and it's tough, Kate.
Aye. Pai te ārai Kate, and he's very happy with that.
Quite the kaipare. It's tough for the Kate.
Kia Harbin Schutte. Kia Kate. Marsh, kia Kate anō. Tui Mone. Oh! And that's a matchup I'm going to love seeing in this game.
Roma is in the paint, making himself a nuisance. Bang, bang.
Oh, 50-50 call, but you can't be mad either way. You just got to start learning from it. That's 3 early fouls on these key players for Harbour Basketball.
Yeah, pleading his case there was Lincoln Wilson. Roma, though, he's been outstanding all tournament, hasn't he, Karo? You touched on him earlier, gave him a bit of spotlight, and when the lights are shining bright, those big-time players, this is where they really shine.
Ai Marika, double-double, te kaumā ono piro, te kaumā toru tūrapa, 100% from the free throw line last night in the semi-finals, 2 steals and a block. Keiko rā Noah Duncan. And he's a silent assassin, is Noah Duncan. He just goes to work.
Now, I know there's no points scored there, but just the shiftiness of B. Marsh. He's just very unorthodox sometimes with how he goes about his mahi, and can cause absolute headache for defenders.
That was the struggle for Tamaki last night in their semi against Canterbury. They could not guard Marsh. He was getting to the free throw line, causing foul trouble, getting points. But same story with Harbour Basketball, all around the board. A lot of them got to the free throw line. And this man, Noah Duncan, a big body.
Harbin Schutte getting very familiar with the hardwood here at Bruce Pullman. Knocked down on a Kurufifi Toru attempt earlier and then just hit the floor there. Maybe got the feet tangled up.
Aye. I kind of like that look from Daly Pohio, that little touch pass. But there's that arai from Tugaga I was talking about. His teammate just wasn't ready to catch that pass, unfortunately. He's ready. Oh, pai te maka ki te kokonga. Kurufifi Toru, mai a Marsh. And the booms around the stadium.
And he gave me the finger point too. Said that's one, Greg. My boy.
Oh, the 2-3 zone. Pai te kiki ki waho mai a Tugaga. Te whakautu mai a Wilson.
I love that about these players. Some of them just are blessed with so much athleticism, but hey, he says, that's not what I'm all just about. Kurufifi Toru?
Aye.
You want it? I got it.
Kurufifi Toru anō. Tui Mone, patient inside. Oh, Marsh cleans it up, but kaore te whakamutunga.
They say if you want patience, work in a hospital, but that was huge there. Lovely footwork from Roma.
Duncan, kōkiri whakamua Takahuri me te ringa maui. Kei kei te pōroi nai nei. This extended. Oh no, we're just man-to-man.
Quick first step from Roma.
Oh, and pai te Takahuri fade away.
Rolls around the rim for Roma. And B. Marsh.
Nice little rub screen.
Going to be a tough ask going up against Daly Pohio. Matchups all over the court.
This is te pū mano I tēnei papatakaro. The talent is heavy.
Tāwhiri Kate with the mana, the wairua.
Ai Marika.
Huge toru there from Tough. Tough pakete from Tāwhiri Kate.
Anei ngā subs. Oh, look at that again, Titiro anō. Look at the hustle from Tugaga, it's just not enough.
Yeah, Tugaga draped all over him. Still managed to finish. And look at that. Year 5 bringing up the poro.
Yeah, he's a bit of a stretch 5 is Duncan. He almost a wing. He's returned from the World Cup in Turkey with his teammate Daly Pohio, as well as Kate. He Waiheke.
And don't they love it? Waitaha, Canterbury up, celebrating the bench. See the replay.
Takahuri, Te Maka, and Wilson was there looking for the taupare.
Right place, right time. Roma getting a beautiful little dime there from Leonidas, a favourite, one of the great names in all of Poitikohu, Leonidas.
And Coach Corey just looking for this Waiheke just to stop that little momentum. I roto i ngā finals, you don't want the lead to get too far ahead, so any chance to look to stop that momentum.
Yeah, you're right. Just Canterbury edging out to a 19-14 lead. And as you said, no alarm bells per se, but you just probably want to have a little korero, though, if you are Coach Marshall, marshalling the troops. Now we've got a few old boys watching this one for Harbour. You know, Taine Wari. I can see Jalen Durand in the building, supporting his brother, Josiah. On the flip side, we've got a few Canterbury alum as well. Tyler Herbert, Simon Fa'alafa'ali.
Kua uru mai a Dowell, raua ko Langrel I te papatakaro mo te tima o Waitaha. And in their semi-finals off the bench, 18 points, 12 rebounds, Tā Dowell. Oh, wow.
Inbounds foot over the line, tough, inexcusable.
And those are the things you want out of a timeout if you're Coach Corey Marshall. Titiro anō ki tērā. Oh, we, tino ua tērā kuru.
How did he finish through that? Lincoln Wilson.
Kea kei te poro. Swainson, no! Kuru Fifi Toru. He was another quiet one in that semi. Quiet on the stats. His plus minus was great, 24 plus minus, but didn't stack up too many points or rebounds. But he can.
Oh. There he is. That guy. And you were right. You see a replay.
Look at that hezzy, smooth from Pohio, and the dump off.
That's a dime.
Kei te noho a Wilson, no reira, ka uru mai a Thorpe ki te Kemu. And Mitch Thorpe, just another big body for Harbour basketball. They've got bodies to spare.
A lot of bodies in the crowd too. All the seats look to be filled. People even standing in the stairwell by the looks of things.
Oh my!
Kuruwhiwhi toru!
E toru ngā kuruwhiwhi toru I te hauwha tuatahi mai I a Swainson.
Leonidas, like he's taking on all the Persian army. Xerxes and Harbour, he says, don't worry about me. Swainson.
Thorpe saves it.
Impact player into the game, Finn Langrel. He's been huge for Waitaha off the bench.
He hara tērā mai atu ka aga.
And Harbour, if they've done that scout, they'll need to know where Langrel is at all times. Look, dangerous from behind the three-point line, but also can put the ball on the floor. Had a couple of spin moves too.
Aye.
Little pirouettes. Ballet action.
Speaking of dangerous from the three, kua uru mai a Theo Robinson ki te papatakaro, and he is dangerous from the three himself. So look to see him spotting up outside. Me te poro I Naianei, Kokiri Whakamua, setting up the troops. Shakes pick and roll, kick on, oh, he hapatera. Langrel.
Ooh, Louis Dow!
Oh, Dow, Potahi anō.
Had a bit of a korero there too with Mitchell Thorpe. Didn't enjoy that one, Louis Dow. Take a bow, Louis Dow.
Take a bow.
Let's see that replay. Kairo.
Titiro ki tērā. Oh, and Noah Duncan was hunting it, but got through both those kai ārai. Anei te kurutau tuku mō tērā. Poto, te tūrapa mai a Swainson. Mahi ki waho, mahi ki roto hoki a Swainson.
It's going to go a long way to whoever wins this. Whoever can pull down the more tūrapa.
Just adding to those possessions. And how lucky o te tima o Waitaha, they've already got Kate getting a rest. They've already got Tumone getting a rest. Oh, is that most of their starters out there? Hubban Shuti, Marsh. Oh my! How did that guy find that? It's that guy up there, Te Tūrapa, Theo Robinson.
Eyes with the back of his head,
Noah
that
Duncan
guy.
ready. And Noah loves the stampede on that catch. He's already going downhill.
Noah's arc there as he's part of the seas. Got the animals on board and finished. Tough bucket from Noah.
And
Langrel, busy.
And I love the energy from Noah Duncan. He's barking at his teammates now. Great leadership.
Hara called there.
Ai. No reira. Kei a te raki pai whenua te pōro i nai nei, mai I te taha. Kua hoki mai a Roma Tuimone ki tēnei kēmu.
Canterbury just keeping it at that 9-point deficit. Kairo. Harbour look to eat into it here though with Pohio.
Oh, tough. Oh!
Roma with the block.
Te taupare. That is elite basketball, that read, the dime from Pohio ki a Duncan. Titiro anō ki runga me te taupare mai a Tuimone.
Oh, met him at the top of the maunga there. Did Roma.
And I'm sure with the height out there, with the pūmano o ēnei tāne, we're going to see a bit more of that. And that's the hoops we want to see.
Yeah, I need to see someone punch it on somebody. This is two battles. What I believe is the basketball conveyor belts currently in Aotearoa. So throughout the Motu, Canterbury just rolling out player after player, as well as Harbour. So yeah, it's a real battle, North versus South.
Aye. Noah's still talking on D. I love to see it, love to hear it.
And you're North and I'm South, Kairo, so even a battle in the commentary.
Up the North.
The South in your mouth, I believe.
Perry. He hamine te karanga o te kaiwa wau.
Yeah, looking to get busy, B Marsh.
Kei a pōhi o te pōro I nai nei. He 2-2-1 zone tēnei. Kyle. Oh, he is blue.
Pohio splits that zone, causing havoc. Pohio.
By te arai, Mitch Thorpe leads to a turnover.
Loving it there on the bench. North Harbour, AKA Te Raki Pai Whenua. Hope I got that right, Kairo.
Oh, Pai tō reo.
Yeah, Waitaha at the other end.
Ai. Kei te hoki mai a Kate ki te papatakaro. Me Hubban Shuti. Kokiri whakamua a Duncan. He looks unstoppable once he puts that ball on the papa.
Yeah, Ben Marsh tried to stay with him, but yeah, Duncan just big, athletic. He's going to be a problem. Can B Marsh get his get back?
There's another problem right there is Marsh and Kate.
Oh, look at the handles, the footwork. Tough.
Tough and tough. And what helped that happen is the spacing of Habanchuti and his... Oh!
The athleticism of Pohio.
He's been great.
Would love to buy a washing machine that is like Pohio because that spin cycle is unreal. Amazing footwork.
Noah Duncan already racking up te kaupiro. Swainson on Iwa. The boys... Kei kora a Pohio. I te pai kuru taituku. Pai te tuatahi. Ko tahi anō kei te haere.
Amazing to be here at Bruce Pullman. Rina Tamaki Makoto.
And I think it looks like they're lined up for a press after this. Is Te Raki Pai Whenua. Oh, engari kauri angi tū tērā, nō reira. Oh, tēnō tata tērā.
The tapa.
Kua pau te wā o te hau whātuatahi o tēnei Kemu, te Grand Finals o te Foot Locker U18 Nationals. E tō ana a te tīma a Waitaha I Naia nei. Toru te kaumātahi ki te rua te kau mā ono ngā pero I te wā nei. Nō reira, he Kemu tino tata tēnei, and Harbour's definitely got the talent to fight back. It's anyone's game still. Been great to see the talent of Swainson come out early threes into the game. Duncan's dominating, getting inside. So too is Pohio, both drawing fouls as well as getting points on the board. Very unfortunate for Te Raki Pai Whenua to see early fouls from Joiner. Be interesting to see mena ka urumai ia whai muri I tēnei wā whakatā. And the strength of Waitaha is they've been spread out this whole tournament. They've been able to spread the floor, mea rātou kuruwhiwhi toru. And we've seen that already. I think we've seen 4 threes, Swainson with 3 and Tawhiri Kate with 1. So great to see that playing to their strength.
And Harbour have brought it back. You see replays here. There he is. Leonidas.
Sahi.
Swainston swagger. Playing with purpose. Catch, shoot, kuruwhiwhi toru. Bombs everywhere from Leonidas. But yeah, as I say, Waitaha had a bit of a 9-point lead just not too long ago, and Harbour able to get back into this with some hard mahi. 31-26.
Oh, here are the live stats. 5 from 8 Canterbury from the 3. Already getting up 8 of them. And that's the difference. All other categories are pretty even out there at the moment. Kei Kate Te Poro I Naia nei. Go screen from Marsh. And he'll look to Kokiri whakamua. Ai, kei korā te tāne I kōrero ahau e pānaki.
Almost need to call him Lincoln Wilson. He is a wall. Just gets his hands up there, athletic too. And it's tough as well when you go on to do that. It's quite easy to bring your hands down, Kaido, which can then draw the foul. So really impressive there. Lincoln Wilson able to stay up with his hands on defense and just with pure athleticism. Just be enough to stop B. Marsh from scoring the portal.
Aye, and another defensive stop from Wilson. Nō reira kei Te Raki Pai Whenua Te Poro I Naia nei. Joiner using that pick and roll, and he's great to see in a pick and roll.
And what sort of role are we going to see from Joiner on those 2 fouls? Is he going to look to stick to his usual game, which is quite aggressive, or is he going to look to maybe facilitate Oh, it's a conundrum.
Look, I've coached him before and he trusts himself, so he'll still stay playing his game. I think that's why he asked Coach, can you leave me out? Because he knows what he can do, which is what I like about him.
Tough spin cycle.
And tough from tough.
Kate the Kite, absolutely flying out there. And Waitaha will need that from Kate as well, captain. And
there he is, the high flyer, that guy.
Yeah, the captain as well there for Harbour, Guy.
Engari, he hamene, ki waho te poro, no reira, kei a Waitaha te poro I Naianei. Tui Maunei waiting for a punch screen, flying into the... Oh, Swainson, kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, far off that one.
When it rains, it pours. Leonidas. It looked good out the hand too, and I think he's got the green light. He's made a couple already early in this one.
There he is, Joiner. Waitera, and that's why they are very strong inside the paint. You've seen Joiner, you've seen Duncan get in there, and Pohio, the three-headed beast.
The Joiner finally able to join in on this one. B Marsh travel call.
Haidinga. And that was called yesterday too in the semi-finals. The referee's calling a lot of haidinga I tēnei wiki, titiro ki te rā. And I think it's that first hop step. You can't step the same foot twice in a row.
The
Joiner ki te tapa. Takahuri draws the hara. He's just so good with his body as Joiner. Nō reira, kei korā. Aia I te pai kuru tautaku. Titiro anō, Takahuri. And I'm sure that was in the scout of Waitaha, of Coach Langrel. That's his go-to move, dribble, spin. So if they could have a body there waiting earlier.
Even more impressive with the spin as well with Lucas in the pink kicks. You can't miss the footwork. Langrel finds Kate. What can Waitaha get sorted here? And it looks to be going to Swainson, and why wouldn't you? Leading the way with Kate in the scoring is Leonidas. 9 apiece. Noah Duncan still doing his thing. The only player in double figures with 10. But what really matters is that Harbour's got this back to a 4-point game.
Swainson. Trying to go through Te Pou or Guy. Oh. And that's someone that's tough to stop once he gets downhill.
I would love if Joiner could have just dragged that ball in, because he had Lincoln Wilson looming for an alley-oop, and we saw one of those from him last night, and he is electric. Wilson. Well, there's Roma.
Oh, a technical foul, Kia Duncan. Not so much of the silent assassin I was speaking of earlier, just a few words to our Kaiwawao.
He tried to walk away. Noah Duncan, he knew what had happened. Sometimes you can flirt with that line of what you can and can't get away with. The replay there, Roma.
Oh yeah, he thought he was getting bumped. I think that's finals basketball. There's going to be a bit of physicality. You just got to eat up that Weddle inside.
I think Noah Duncan seemed to have looked to maybe question the forearm extension. Our referees who have done an amazing job for all 4 days. GJ Gardner, the grey shirt referees. Ngā mihi for all your service, because we wouldn't have a game without you.
Tono Marika. 2-2-1 zone, dropping back to a 2-3. Wilson, me tana ringa maui. Koiara tana tino ringa.
Yeah, with Noah Duncan taking a seat, it looks like Lincoln Wilson now takes that vacated space and will... Oh, lovely inbounds play. Just didn't work out, did it?
Oh, yeah, touch. It looked like a great pass, and yeah, again, his teammate just wasn't ready, so he's just one step ahead of everyone as Duncan. Oh, as Pōhio. Joiner draws 3 defenders and finds the open player. Oh, and there's just bodies waiting for Te Raki Pai Whenua. Pōhio, ki runga, te hara. Kate says my hands are up. Kauri e kore he replay. Yeah.
Pōhio.
Ai, kei kora te replay. Oh, yes. Well,
he's aggressive, isn't he? Just any opportunity, any crack, any seam that he can find to slither to the basket.
Aye.
Athletic, strong. And it was good to see, as we said, Kate at the other end with his kurupiki. Big play, and already has had a big hand in this one, as not what we usually see in the semi-final from him. So maybe he was saving himself a little bit for the big dance. I'll give him that. Maybe it was that shout out to Lily, who knows?
Oh, te punch screen.
Yeah.
Tui Mone. Oh, pai te arai Pōhio. Bit of a volleyball one, that one.
And you feel those tomorrow. It's a bone-crunching screen set by Roma.
Zach Guy says to his troops, we just got to talk a bit more. Great leadership from the captain. And reporting back to his coach.
Yeah, Tui Mone has been in everything, whether it's on the defense, the offense, knocks down the kuru tautuku. Been really one to watch, Roma. Usually Roma in the paint, but can shoot the kuru whiwhi toru as well.
Ai, waru piro, ona, me, ono, tūrapa. So on ways for a double-double is Roma Tui Mone.
6-point game. Both of these teams absolutely blowing out the scoreboards along their way to the final. But no surprises here, and what we've seen quite a defensive battle.
Oh, pai te maka a Joiner Kia Wilson. And koiara te painga o ēnei point guards o te tima o Te Raki Pai Whenua. They're great at getting inside, but the passing ability we've seen from Joiner, Raua ko Pōhio, but their finishing ability as well.
Harbin Shuti, we've known him as Harbin Shoot 3, but he put the ball on the floor there. Athletic finish. Benjamin Harbin Shuti, he's arrived in the final.
Another good maka mai Pōhio. Kate Te Poro i Naine looking for a drag. Oh, no, goes early. Oh, he hara tā Kate.
Kate did have a relatively open Louis Dow underneath the hoop on that drive. Chose to take it himself. And how many hara is that on Taf? Cairo?
That'll be his second.
Okay, so Coach Langrau, us being cautious. One of his big players, Taf, taking a seat.
He does roll his boys quite well, does Langrau, Coach Langrau.
Both teams have elite depth, and probably a major factor as to why they're here at the end of this, well, the business end of the tournament.
Ai pono te kōrero, look at that man. Oh, he hidinga. Okay.
Malachi Joiner, just the hot stepper.
Aye. I love once you see him, he has a little giddy up and then he gets downhill.
Oh, the giddy up on the hoi-ho.
Aye.
Malachi.
And it's hard to stop him. You try stand in front. Takahuri just like that from Harbin Shuti. He draws the hara. It might be a battle of who can make the most free throws in this game.
Yeah, and for Waitaha with Ben Marsh, Leonidas and Taf currently on the bench, Harbin Shuti really taking it upon himself to say, hey, look, we need a bit of punch, we need a bit of scoring. I've got you. and he's been impressive all tournament. As you said earlier, Cairo knocking down 8 Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Big 3-pointers.
Look, we're 9 fouls each way, and I've seen almost every time it's called. A little bit of complaining from both teams, but it's being called evenly, so the best thing you can do early in the game is learn what's being called. Ka tahi ka haere tonu. Keep playing on.
Yeah, the feeling up process, isn't it? Usually the first and maybe into the second quarter. What are both teams going to do, and exactly how far can I push it with the referees? What can I get away with, and what can I not?
Paitea arai ai waitahe and kei kora mo te rei kuru.
The take about Louis Dow again, fast break points. Waiheke called, and Canterbury are loving it.
Yes, getting loud in here. You'd almost think we're down south.
Reminds me of a Cow Stadium down at Waitaha.
Well, it's a big advantage. They've got 2 B teams here on the baseline, but so too did Harbour, so it would be great to see them come down and support.
Also, they have their Wahine A as well, so yeah, three teams.
3 teams. Oh, so same as te Ropu o Waitaha. But
there we go.
Oh,
we
there
got
we go. With the
cheerleader pom-poms. Yeah.
Oh, there's a Harbour supporter in the background too. Nō reira, e toa ana a te tima o Waitaha, whā te kaumārima ki te toru te kaumārima, te kauterere kētanga I Wainganui a enei tima e rua, whā miniti me te rua te kaumātahi hekona e toi ana I tēnei haurua. It's still anyone's game. Harbour's doing well, getting to the paint, playing their game. Canterbury's done well shooting the 3 so far. 55% from the 3 is Canterbury, that's their game. But they're also getting inside, so they've got a bit of both ends, which I think Harbour, if they can add a bit more from outside, that will balance out that scoring.
Love that magical camera work we saw there, Josiah and the team. Great production staff here at Basketball New Zealand. Whakata Māori. Beaming this game to wherever you might be throughout the Motu. Enjoying this in Aotearoa and beyond.
Oh, tough.
You can see why he is the captain as well. Zach Guy just knows that they're in a bit of a 10-point deficit, and he puts the foot on the accelerator and says, hey, go for a couple of kuru tautokus.
Ai, kei kora ia, me te kuru tuatahi. I te pai kuru tautoku. Titiro ki ngā kaimātakitaki I tēnei whare. Kua ki ngā tūru I tēnei whare. Kei kora Zach Guy mo te kuru tautoku tuarua. Oh, me te tūrapa, and he got up for that. Oh. Pai te mahi Robinson. Te ārai.
Oh, Marsh with the deep kete. Cairo, give me the reverse layup again.
Kuru huri muri.
Uwe.
Oh, Marsh, anō. Oh, that's not Marsh. That 9 looks like an 8. Engari, pai tonu te ārai o te tima o Waitaha.
Coach Langrau with a mana there. He loved that one little fist pump with the replay. B. Marsh, ball on the floor.
Tough.
Whack.
He picked that up outside of the paint and somehow went up and under.
Yeah, I said it looks a bit unorthodox, but he's got the ball on the string, does Marsh.
2 bottom majors on the court in INA for Harbour. Durand, Chase.
Ooh, the coach killer, Cairo. It's been happening all weekend as well. The foot on the line.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you coach that one out of them. It's tino ua te ramia. Kei a Zach Guy te poro I INA. E ārai ana ki aia Swainson. Ki a pōhio I te high post. Kōkiri whakamua ki runga. Whai te piro.
They missed Daly Pōhio. back out there in instant offense.
Look, not only are they up, but Waitaha has had the chance. Oh, he just kind of teleported around Malachi Joyner there. I don't know.
And somehow managed to find a streaking Leonidas Swainson.
As I say, not only are Waitaha up, but they've been able to give all their players a rest. Kaore anō daily kia noho I tēnei kēmu.
Oh, Langrau. I said earlier, he's known for the kuruwhiwhi toru, but hey, the kete is deep. Langrau, kurupeke on ways.
For no marika, and I was talking to the coaches of Tāmaki I tēnei ata, and they were a bit annoyed that Langrau came off the bench and lit them up. I don't know, sounds like he wasn't in their scout, so the deepness of this Waitaha team, it'll come back to bite you.
Well, his dad is the coach, Dave Langrau, and he was very well known. He was a sniper himself, so, you know, the apple does not, or the aporo does not fall far from the totara.
Ai, pono marika. You'd assume it would fall very far from the totara, the aporo.
Oh. But they'll might need to go home and look in the mirror and just practice. Especially my pepeha.
I'm just saying they don't grow on the totara, the apples. Engari e hoa.
I was trying to think of a tree. He was for Coach Langrau there on the screen. He's going to bring Kate back in for Marsh.
And kua uru mai William Thornley mo tana miniti tuatahi. Ana miniti tuatahi I tēnei kēmu.
What a luxury as well to have Marsh take a seat and you bring in the likes of Tāwhiri Kate, who I think you may have said earlier, Cairo led the way with not only steals but also rebounds.
Yes,
that correct?
Let me double check this
for the black and white.
Yeah, I don't want to spread misinformation. So if you could give me a second.
Hey mate, we'll give you all the time you need.
Swainson, te tūrapa, drawing the hara on Pōhio, which might give Pōhio a chance to rest.
Really been impressed with Leonidas Swainson. He just offers a bit of everything at both ends of the court. Just scrappy, tenacious, you know, athletic, trying to secure the tūrapa at both ends of the court.
Aye.
And he's knocked down a couple of big shots as well, and he'll go to the line for an opportunity with a couple of kuru tautoku.
Ko uru mai Eli Swainson, nama te kauma tahi ki te kōti, and heard cheers from the Canterbury supporters. Great to see him out there. Going back to Kate, as we were speaking earlier, first in rebounds for his New Zealand squad at the World Cup, first in assist, and as well, 5th in the competition for assists.
Quick wee shout out to, on behalf of Eli and James, wanted to shout out Adrian back home in Waitaha, Canterbury, from Eli Lisserman and James Lisserman. Back underway here with the action.
Tough shot from Wilson, 2 bodies in front of him, which suggests someone might have been open.
Love that too, did a shout out for Lisserman, and he got involved there with the tūrapa.
There he is. Te maka ki a Kate. Kate lining up, that guy, that's a tough guy to go one-on-one with.
Oh, I see what you did there. Nowhere.
Te kaumārima te rerekētanga I 9-8. 15 points in it. Slowly creeping up is Canterbury.
That man again, Louis Dow, just seems to pop up when Canterbury need a little something, a little extra. Seems to be a bit of a glue guy for this Canterbury squad. Nice looking.
And another glue guy is Langrel, waiting to come off the bench. Minahi aingi tū tēnei kuru ka taia e ia te uru mai I te kēmu. Engari, kauri aingi tū, nō reira, ka noho tonu ia.
Wilson almost hitting his head on the tupper there. Must be nice, Cairo, to have bunnies like that.
What was that quote you said earlier? Oh, wow. We'll get back to that. What a pass. Pai tērā tākaro. With the athleticism, if dunks were worth 3 points, that's when I'll start dunking. I like that quote. I'll take that.
That's right. That's the Tyler Herbert mantra. I'll start dunking when it's worth 3.
Me too.
And what has Malachi Joyner got in store for us on this possession? As you said, he had to be quiet early with the foul trouble. Made some instrumental plays since coming back onto the court. Harbour just needs something.
And a little ringer to let the people know.
That was like the bat signal goes up. Joyner becomes Batman.
Te taupare mai Wilson. Kokiri whakamua Joyner.
Looking at Coach Landro, is there a wahiki on way?
Kua hiki te ngau.
Let the boys play, he says.
Let them hope. Te kau hekona, e toi ana ina nei.
Only 10 seconds left in this one though. Swayston.
Kate. Pai te arai. What a great decision to double. Oh, what a pass.
Oh, that had gone down for Eli Listenin. That could have been dangerous. But a great run for Harbour to end the half as we see a replay from your boy Joyner. Woo!
Ka whai Joyner.
And just took the ball himself. As I said, the bat signal went up. Joyner's answered the call. It is going to be Canterbury A with the advantage, 55-46 though, Cairo, going into halftime.
Engari, great energy to finish on, and Joyner was happy with that, went off with great energy. Koia te mitunga o tēnei haurua, he iti wā whakatā, nō reira he kamā, ka ki te aikoa nei.
You might know us as rugby players.
Or that out-the-gate couple that pop up on your socials.
But what you might not know, holy whatever, baby. We need help.
You need help, I'm alright.
Sheree and Gillies ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
The best kind of people I want to interview are the ones that have got something really significant to say.
The new season of award-winning Current Affairs.
It's really about having a conversation and listening.
Te ao with Moana ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
After whānau, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
They won't be working in my restaurant when I get one.
I don't think anyone else would put up with it.
It's too scared. Shut up and go.
It'll be one hell of a show. Oh, there's no other way but keeping it native.
Only one Robert Redford here, Bet.
E te whānau nau mai, hoki mai, ki tēnei kēmu whakahirehira, te kēmu whakamutunga o tēnei whakataetai. O te rā, te whainu o te Footlocker U18 Nationals. I wainga nui te raki pai whenua me Waitaha. E tō anei Waitaha i nai nei mai te ngā piro o iwa. Engari, he tino tata te rārerekētanga. Greg, what are our stats looking like at the half?
Well, let's get started with the points. Leonidas Swainson leading the way for all with 13. Noah Duncan chipping in with 12. He was looking dangerous, picked up a technical foul though and had a bit of a seat little inohora action over there on the bench. Rebounds on the... Oh, it is, yeah, Roma Tui Maunai, and he's been on the tūrapa all day and all tournament, leading the way with 7. Daly Pohio with 4. Actually, it's shared evenly between him, Lincoln Wilson, and Zach Guy with 4 apiece. And believe it or not, and I don't think I've ever seen this, but Ben Marsh is leading the assist category. Now, it's only 2. He's usually very well known for his scoring ability. So to see him leading the way with assists with 2 and just a bunch of, everyone else just on 1 assist really, not a lot of, I don't know, I think we're seeing a lot of sharing or distributing of the basketball, but just 2 assists leading the way. So it's going to be interesting here to see what's going on in this second half. I think first and foremost though, we need to show some aroha to our referees. Cairo, take it away. Give them the love.
Ai, me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaiwa wau o tēnei kēmu. It couldn't happen without them. Leo Shaw, mai I te ropu o Southland Basketball, me Zion Skylar Pinamonti. Not sure what that logo was, but me mihi ka tika ki a rāua mo tēnei kēmu. Me hoki ki ngā atu kaitautoko o tēnei whakataitai, ngā sponsors, ki a Foot Locker, ngā naming sponsors o tēnei whakataitai, 4 Winds, the Lion Foundation, NZCT, me hoki ki a Auckland Basketball mō tā rātou mahi nui I tēnei wiki, I tēnei whakataitai. O te rai e hoa mā te mihi nui ki a whakata Māori, nā rātou e āhei ana mātou ki te kite e nei kēmu. And kei ko nei te kēmu, kei a joina te poro ki a Guy. Guy rejecting the on-ball ki a Wilson I te kokonga, pai te kuru whiwhi toru, me ngā kōrero hoki to go with it.
What a way to come out in the second half, Lincoln Wilson. I just had a quick little acknowledgement from Ben Marsh. Took a shot to the face, bleeding nose. Oh, looks like he stuffed it with tissue and he's got back out there.
Oh, we love the mana. Te mana o te kuri, ne? The heart of the dog.
Duncan back out there as well for Harbour. So it looks like all the troops, both sides, the starters. You see a replay. Rejects the screen, hits the corner. Lincoln Wilson.
Ooh.
Oh, was that a little...
That's how it felt if you were Canterbury.
I'll tell you what, when you find yourself, you dug a little bit of a hole to get that second half started with a big kuru whiwhi toru, that'll feel really good for not only Lincoln Wilson, but Harbour team and all the Harbour supporters here at Bruce Pullman, out of the mighty Takanini. You said Southland Basketball Association just before as well for one of our referees. The old man's from Invercargill, Murihiku, Southland. Oh, yeah.
Mihi atu ki tō pāpa. Kei atu I mau nei te poro I nai nei. He's going at Duncan. Doesn't mind the matchup. Kia Marsh, Kate, oh, pai te ārai a Wilson. Me tūpato, tata ki te hara tērā. Engari ka haere tonu te kēmu. Marsh, kuru whiwhi toru. Kei a Guy te poro I nai nei. And
Lincoln Wilson, bit of the Enahora, found himself on his backside.
On set.
Canterbury had the advantage, numerical, but just weren't able to capitalise. Can Ben Marsh get something going here? Maybe get his third as assist to Harbour Shuti.
Marsha no. Kate, no action, just looking to cook one-on-one as Waitaha. Kei a pōhio te poro I nai nei. What can he do? Kokiri whakamua off the punch screen. Oh, tino tata tērā kuru hurimuri engari. Ngā kuru tautaku kei te haere.
Oh, and speaking of cooking, Deli Pōhio. Tunu kai.
Ai.
Hey.
Te kai tunu, the cooker.
And that did everything but fall for Pōhio.
Here's a
tuku on ways.
Here's a kupu for you, Greg. Ringa wera.
Ringa wera.
Ringa wera, that's the hot hand. And here in basketball, that can be the hot shooter. But I roto I te ao Māori ko tērā the cooker, the hot hand in the kitchen.
What do you call the freezing commentator?
The freezer commentator. Us. Oh, pai ngā kuru tautaku.
I don't think the central heating's on here at Bruce Pullman, Karo. Harbin Shooty looking to push though.
Swainson.
Any opportunity for either of these teams to push on fast break?
Oh, pai te Araia guy gets a deflection there.
Both of these teams blessed with a plethora of talent. Subs come on and there's no real drop in play.
And that's finals basketball, isn't it?
And Poitu Kohu. Did I get it right?
Aye. I roto I te ao Poitu Kohu travel. 3 seconds. Pai te Arai and Joyner loves it. So too does his teammates. Kua hiki te ngao o tēnei kēmu mō te ropu Harbour Basketball. Titiro anō ki tērā. Duncan's there. Oh, we love that.
And if you weren't sure for some reason, if you didn't know if it meant anything to these guys, oh, Duncan loved it. And he showed his emotion. And I love seeing that too.
Ai Marika. Kea Joyner te poro. Looking for the post up. Lincoln likes that.
Draws the harder as well.
I don't know if he said it, but it looked like he thought it. Too little. Just he attacked straight away off that catch.
He got Langrow on the hip, didn't he? Little spin and then...
right there. Swainson was there. It was great of Swainson to get his feet outside the paint and set to make that tougher, but he hara tonu tērā, nō reira, kuru tautaku. Kauri I te pai te tuatahi, ko tahi anō kei te haere.
Just every time Wilson seems to touch the ball, you just get this feeling something magical could happen. We've seen Matariki.
Aye.
The new year is upon us.
And with that, someone's New Year's wish is going to come true within the next hour. Swainson. Oh, te Araia Joyner.
And for the new year, we're going to have a new champion. Langrel getting busy.
Great work from Joyner, just captaining his troops in Ione. Oh, tough, just falling. Does Pohio. Swain, pai te a, oh. He likes living on the line, does Joyner. Hey, early foul trouble and he's getting his hands in there again.
Yeah, as I said, he's just used to playing his game.
Ko tahi anō. Te hara. O te karanga mai I enei tāne o te raki pai whenua.
Blocking foul called. And momentum, the pendulum swinging to Harbour A. Replay will show it too.
That's tough, bro.
Yeah, little bit of body, great control, contorted. Took the hit, the hoop, the harm.
Aye. Mihi atu ki ngā kai kamera I tēnei wiki, the content creators. They're doing amazing work for these boys, promoting their game. But these boys are making it easy for them. So many highlights in this kēmu, like that one from Swainson.
Yeah, it's just point and shoot the camera, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every play is like edge of your seat. Joyner at the helm, at the controls for Harbour.
Duncan. Kōkiri whakamua Takahuri. Oh, pai tērā.
I thought Roma did a great job to keep his hands straight up.
And
enjoy the hara.
We're tied up in Ione. Oh, that has changed. E rua piro mō te timo o Waitaha.
And one, Langrel again. He does this, he comes off the bench. Gets two players in the air, finishes through the contact. And he has been, well, arguably, definitely in my opinion, sixth man of the tournament at the very least. Langrel defense chant goes up from the bench.
Kuru Whiwhi Toru, mai Pōheo coming off that 50% three-point shooting game in the semi-finals, and he's hot again today.
Day 3 Pōheo. Big Toru there.
Oh, pai te ārai. Oh. He did well getting straight up, and he came down with his hands forward. He probably thought he could get all ball.
And that man too, Louis Dow. Way to shoot the Kuru Tautoku. He may have heard me giving Langrau all the chocolates and said, hey, I've come off the bench as well and have been a big contributor. Now he does have, as I said, the Kuru Tautoku here, but the game currently tied up. Harbour making that big run. However, it is Louis Dow. Has to give him a little slender slight advantage here. Cairo, I can see you picking apart the stats like you were going through the boil-up. What did you see? Anything standing up there?
Oh, no Doughboys, that's for sure. They've always gone first. Engari, kei a kai te poro ina nei. Joiner. Looking for the punch screen. He doesn't want that. What does he want to look for? The reject. He'll just take it himself.
I can see the Canterbury defense are kind of funneling, Harbour through down to Roma, down there on the low block.
Duncan, Kokiri Whakamua. And yeah, I don't know, you can't really stop that.
Yeah, felt for Langrau there. He was always going to be on the back foot. The big fella, Duncan. He's hard to stop, even at the best of times. So, but Langrau looking to get that get back.
And we're tied up in this grand final.
Roma.
They don't want to let it go. We love to see that.
Roma almost was getting tucked in there and using Duncan as a blanket. A little bit of contact here, and they exchanged a bit of a little korero head there between the two. As we see here, Roma hits the floor, and then there we go.
There's no harm in that. They're just both saying, you let go first. No reira he wā hiki mo te tima o Waitaha. Kei kora i tō pawaka whakaata. Oh, kei kora te tima o Waitaha. Just Harbour went on that run. They've tied it up. Coach doesn't want them to take the lead and take momentum in this final. Looking for Te Kaura. The gold is both teams. So this little break. And I think...
Now, we did say a bit earlier, we shouted out Southland Basketball Association. Good friend of the commentary booth, Charles Sarong, just letting us know that referee Zion is from Timaru. So 2 referees from the mighty South.
Oh, love to see it. And a reminder, e te whānau, that the referees earn their spots into these finals, so mai I tā rātou mahi pai I tēnei wiki, I tēnei whakataetai, ka whai ai tēnei mahi I te final. Nō reire I hika mā, kei te tatari Tāwhiri Kate mo te pōro mai I te kaiwawau. Kia Swainson. Swainson attacks, sees a bit of space, likes it. Pōheo ki runga mo te tūrapa. Joiner anō, rallying the troops, telling them what he wants. We'll take a screen. To Gaga, kia Joiner.
Shot clock running down here for Harbour.
Oh, bit of a hospital there.
Yeah, the grenade given to Tugaga by Malachi Joiner. Didn't have much to do with it.
And by te Reikuru, Ruaterere Oh, that should be, yeah, Ruaterere Waitaha ki runga. Joiner anō.
Dowell just giving Canterbury a little bit of breathing room, slight bit of separation.
Bit of a turnout screen to get Pōhio open in the corner. Thorpe rushing back, Mea Tugaga. 4 points up, a good timeout. Mai te kaiako. Oh.
Really impressive from Leonidas on that position too. I know we see some bodies hit the floor there, but just had the awareness to stop, slow down. Could have taken it himself. Probably would have been a contentious one, as you see the replay with Lincoln Wilson there, but just being unselfish gives it to a streaking Roma Tuimonai.
Pōhio anō. Punch screen, kei te haere.
Sending two at Malakai.
Kuru whiwhi toru, tūrapa mai Malakai. Kuru whiwhi toru anō, kauri angi tū te mea e roa. Tugaga off the bench with energy. Oh, pai te mahi a Tugaga. Koera tana pukinga nui. Kauri ia I tū I te kemu. He keeps moving.
Getting into Duncan, see what Duncan can do. Oh, here goes Tough. What are we going to see here? Oh, Kate!
Hey!
Skies for it. I thought we were going to see a little action. Maybe saving their legs, I don't know. Maybe still exhausted from coming back from the New Zealand duties.
Yeah. Titiro ki te ra.
Oh, I thought we were going to see some fireworks.
I think he was just saying to his teammates in the huddle, if it was worth 3, I would have windmilled it.
Yeah, hey, maybe just looking to a bit of safety.
Yeah.
Did see an epic 360 dunk attempt. I think it was in the Auckland, by an Auckland player. And it just didn't pay off. So yeah, just being safe. Big crowd here too.
Aye. Seen a lot of great pūmanoa, a lot of great talent I tēnei whakataitai.
I know the Cape whānau watching this back home in Waitaha would have enjoyed that though. 2 points is 2 points.
Aye.
And that man there, as I said, by his standards, didn't have a great semi-final, so it's amazing to see him showing out here. Swainson leading the way with 15 for Canterbury, but it is Noah Duncan leading all scorers with 18. And it is a 6-point game, Cairo.
Aye, this is what you want in a grand final, a nice close one, and both teams very well in it, although Harbour has not seen the lead in a while. They got the tie, but couldn't take it ahead. Ke kora Wilson, ki runga, pai te reikuru.
I was wondering what was going to go through the mind there. Wilson, he looked up, had a lot of space, but it was Roma down there. I was wondering if he was going to meet him at the top of the maunga.
Aye, would love to see that action. For the people, mō ngā kaimā taki-taki I nā rātou I hono mai. Oh.
And it is Ben Marsh now in the 4 singlet. Was in the 8, but took a shot to the face. Would have been a bit of blood on the singlet, so that is Marsh in the 4. And lovely finish there.
Kuru whiwhi toru. Kauri aingi tū, Kate te tūrapa. Kōkiri whakamua. Tana hoa, Roma Tuimonai doing the hard work, cutting. Gets his rebound.
The footwork.
Oh, he just doesn't stop working. Mahi tonu.
The motor on Roma. Need to put that into a vehicle that would never stop. The Energizer Bunny, Roma Tuimonai.
Mihi anō ki ngā kaiwa wao. On that play, Canterbury was complaining, and so too was Harbour. So you just can't win when you're in the grey, but we appreciate their mahi.
Play to the whistle. Again, deep into the shot clock, Harbour.
Yeah, they take their time getting it up. Be interesting to see how they do if they kind of got into some quicker actions to create advantage in transition.
Waitaha looking to push the pace. Hasn't he been amazing? The take about Louis Dowell. Oh, Marsh. Find himself open under the hoop. And he loves it.
He always has a cheeky smile, doesn't he? Wow. I think I saw that one in Like Mike, the crawl under the legs.
Wow, that's big plays there from Marsh.
Ai te kauterere kētanga I Naianei. Not long before, it was tied up out of that timeout from Coach Langrel.
Yeah, I thought that play was for for Dow, but it just found its way to open Ben Marsh.
And the hustle by Marsh, not only the offense to dive on the floor after.
The only negative of that though, Cairo, is that it did result in a foul called. It does send Guy to the line, but he does miss the first Kuru Tautoku, so not as bad as it could have been.
And Guy needs to make these, it's that execution in these finals games. O ngā mea e roa, kauri I only two. Oh, te nekehanga on Leonidas Swainson, drawing the hara mai a Wilson. Kauri e kore, kei te amu a Wilson I Naianei ki te kaiwawau.
He enjoyed that one too, to Leonidas. A little pucky on there on the back end of that. And he was looking to go coast to coast. Roma! Woo! Tui Monai, stand up. What is he on at the moment, Cairo? He must be...
Tui Monai. Te kauma toru pero, 13 points. Me Fitu, oh, there he is getting up, Zach Guy. Tata ki te dunk, Zach Guy anō me te ārai. Ko tāhai te poro, he reikuru anō. Pai te mahi a te kāpini o te raki pai whenua. Ko tini here te momentum o tēnei kēmu.
Yeah, definitely Canterbury want to hold it for the last shot here. Little 4-point swing to Harbour. But if Canterbury can get one here on the board, Kate finds Dow.
Pai te ārai. Fade away. Kauri only two. Ooh. Kei te whakawera te whare Naianei mo tērā mutunga o te hauwha tua toru. Nō reira e hika mā. Kei te haere mātou ki te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. O te rā, te whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai. Nā te mea ko tēnei te grand finals. So 10 more minutes of action I roto I tēnei kēmu. I don't know, I would cut out a bit there, whānau.
Matt Foss on the photography. Had to get a bit of blue steel from you there, Cairo.
Aye.
Bit of a, sorry, it's a waru point difference here. Carry on, my friend. I was loving that reo.
Yes, I forgot what I was on about, but a very, very tight, interesting game here. It was great to see that energy, that finish from Te Raki Pai Whenua, Harbour Basketball.
Look at that beautiful backdrop there.
Oh, titiro ki ngā kaimā, taki, ngā kai tautoko I roto I ngā tūru o ēnei whare o Takanini, Bruce Pullman Arena, me mihi kātika ki ngā whānau o ēnei tāne. Without them, these boys couldn't be doing what they're doing out here. So, tino nui te mihi kia rātou. Heading into this fourth quarter, I think Canterbury's been solid, and this is what they've done throughout the tournament in their close games, is they just keep playing their game. You saw after that little run by Harbour at the end there, Tawhiri Kate calmed his boys down. No one batted an eyelid. They just kept playing their game. On the other hand, the emotions of Harbour basketball have been high and low. They've risen and they've dropped. So if they can just kind of balance that out, that's what you need in these tight.
We saw the New Zealand flag on display. Would love to see the Tino Rangatiratanga out there as well.
Oh, why not? As we celebrate Te Tauhou o ngā Māori I Naianei, Manoa te a Matariki, it would be good to see that representation. Mihi ana ki a koe e Matua Greek.
And the rangatira, Cairo.
Tui Mone, oh, Duncan thought he got it clean.
Yeah, definitely a bit of a Manawatia, Matariki. Wishing all the folks a blessed New Year. And he has been blessed, Roma, with some bunnies and a deep kete when it comes to athletic finishes around the rim, around the tapa.
Pai te tuatahi, ko tahi anō kei te haere o ngā kurutau tuku e rua.
Do you know who I envy, Cairo? Whoever has to pick the all-tournament 5, that's a tough one.
Look at the depth out there in front of us. That's a tough ask to guard Malachi Joyner one-on-one. And Wilson as well, as he draws the hara. Te kaupiro te rerekētanga I nāia nei. E tō ana a Canterbury Waitaha.
Well, this is it. We've got 1 quarter remaining. Who wants to be the under-18, the Foot Locker national champion?
Oh, the contact down low, draws 2. So we've got advantage, keep the ball moving. Still advantage there. Pai te reikuru. Tino a tāhua te poi tūkohu I mua I a māua. Pai te ārai a Tom Robinson. Kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, over the back, Cole. Oh, haere tonu. Oh, te reikuru.
At one end you had Guy slithering like a nakahi. Action.
Ooh.
But there was Langrau with the answer. Big left-hand finish.
Te karanga o te ārai, mai I te rōpū o Waitaha, I te taha o te kōti. Kei te tatari a... Oh, hea tira. He
charge.
Oh, charge.
Yeah.
And Duncan's happy with that. They've been complaining about that extended elbow all game. Or talking about it, I should say, to the referees.
You see it there on the
there it
replay.
is. Yeah.
It was quite just some physical basketball down there. I guess when the bigs are going at it down there, it can be a war of attrition.
Great mahi on Arai, forcing Wilson to catch it way out of the three-point line. Kale Wilson te poro on the slip. Great read to slip out of that pick and roll. They sent
athleticism though of Wilson just to secure his own offensive tūrapa.
They sent 2 to Paul Hill, so that early slip was on and they just couldn't finish the play.
Great start to the game, Paul Hill. Haven't heard too much of him though in the later parts of this contest.
Still managed to pick up 16 points so far. Oh, he hapa mai te rōpū o Waitaha.
And they'll definitely need Paul Hill going forward. We've got that 10-point game. Canterbury just keeping Harbour at arm's length.
There is Paul Hill, the gets. I love seeing him out of the gets in transition. Just a bit harder for the defense to guard. Nice quick action.
Oh, Roma, spin, move, Pakete.
Tui Mone, I think he might be in that All-Star 5 you speak of. Just doing mahi everywhere.
Add another roa to Tui Mone.
Te kauma whetu pero, tāna. Close to a triple-double.
Oh, look good from here. That was right in front of us. Lincoln Wilson. Look who's leading the fast break again.
Swainson. Hoki kia Kate. Oh, kua tāhai tia. Zach Guy te poro.
What a save.
Ki runga. Pai te reikuru.
Hey, it was Duncan that finished, but that was all Guy.
That was all Guy. Te kāpeni o te tima.
What a play from Guy to keep that in bounds.
Oh, pai te fake. Pai te arai a Pōhio. Peke ki runga. Torotika ki runga. Oh.
Travel called, but it's, I believe that's Dow that took a bit of a shot to the face on that last position.
Kei te hoki, Robinson.
Did you see Guy there?
Oh, look at that. And the unselfish pass ahead without thinking.
And a few more possessions like that for Harbour is just what they will need going forward. But Guy, just absolutely no care for his body whatsoever. Sometimes it can be a bit of a 50-50 ball when you just throw the ball back into play like that, but just somehow fell into the lap of Lincoln Wilson.
Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Oh. Tata. Robinson i te papatakoro i nai nei, kei aia te pōro. Whiua kia joina.
And although Harbin Shuti did miss that, that is a great look for Canterbury.
Oh!
Oh, that could have been a highlight play.
Looking to Haroia Tera clean that up.
Day 4 of the under-18 nationals as well, and he's still got a bit of gas in the tank, does Guy. Looking to make a captain's play there.
That guy, he doesn't run out. He doesn't run out of ngau, of energy.
Ooh.
Oh, pai te nekehanga o te pōro mai I te timo o Waitaha. Kōkiri whakamua, the dump-off's there. He takes the hara instead.
Ben Marsh, I tell you what, he is enjoying his poetu kohu. Have I accentuated that enough there?
That u? That's a nice u, yeah. Poetu kohu. Pai tō whakaahua.
But he loved that. B. Marsh had a bit to say. And he had the kuru tūtoku as well.
Aye.
Gets the first. What's he up to points-wise? Oh, B. Marsh.
That'll be te kau. Whai muri tērā kuru. Me whā tūrapa. 10 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 11 points, 2 steals as well. So spread out his mahi I tēnei kēmu. Kei a Pōhio te pōro, kōkiri whakamua. Pai te maka kia joina. Anō mai I te kokonga. Tērā pēr ko ia te ringawera o tēnei kēmu. And talking again, Monster, that's their 3-2 zone. Point drop 3-2 zone.
Oh, Marsh managed to keep that ball in play. Harbin Shuti. Tough.
Duncan looking a little tired. Could he use a 30-second break? We know he's going to finish. Dive on that, Robinson. Oh, pai te mana engari. Kei a Waitaha te pōro I nai nei.
Bodies hit the floor.
Every time a play goes his way, te mene I te kanohi o tēnei tāne. Yeah, you see he's always got a grin on his face.
Yeah, Ben Marsh, relentless. Things you love to see, the eyebrow raise there too.
Hey, we love some character. We love some character in this kēmu.
He knows what he does.
Yeah.
He knows he's throwing his body around, putting everything on the line, trying to see Waitaha advance to national champions. Kuru Whiwhi Toru, and he's fouled! The hara! Cairo, that could be a huge play in the grand scheme of things.
Ai. E heanga hara tō joina I nai nei.
You see the replay here, just hitting the hip of Marsh.
Well, that's only his third joiner after picking up 2 in the first minutes. He's done well.
Well officiated by our referee, catching that one. Little bump to the hip and protect the shooter at all costs. Good to see. And he gets a chance here to Toru. Hikuru to Tuku strike. Two from two. Marsh sets himself just off on the third.
And they've got 5 kai tākaro on double digits. Waitaha. Koiara a joiner. Kua kōkiri whakamua ki te puku o ngā kai ārai, just attacking through the guts of the Waitaha. Titiro ki tērā anō. Ai.
Doesn't give up, does he? Malachi Joyner. But as you touched on, 5 players for Waitaha in double digits, and that's what Coach Langrel would want to see. He wouldn't want to see just one player. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if someone had a 40-piece, but I think as a coach, when you can see well-distributed scoring throughout your squad, that'll make Coach happy.
And the story's the same for Harbour. All 5 guys on the court in INA have double-digit scoring. So doing their job, but not much off the bench. Mo te tima o te raki pai whenua.
Looking to trap at half court. Harbin Shooty with 2 minds there just as he crossed the halfway, Cairo.
Yeah, me tū patoa joina I tana ringa, mo tana hara tua wha. Takahuri, and the fadeaway off the bank.
What can he do? Roma with the deep kete.
Te kaumarua, te rereke tangi nai nei, kei joina te poro. Manawa roa, kōkiri whakamua a Tugaga, kia Guy. Swainson. What do we got?
Hey!
A Reikuru, we got 2 points.
We got a Wahike called as well. And I thought if he had looked up and found a streaking Marsh, we could have had some showtime, but Swainson takes it himself, gets the rua.
Yeah, it's all class here. We're not looking for the fancy shots, although that was quite nice.
May not be looking for the fancy shots, but Roma's definitely looking for the contact. Daly Pohio made a business decision there. Decided against to go up and challenge Leonidas. I think Leonidas had a step on him too, so it could have got messy if he did try to meet him at the top of the Maunga, as we've talked about. But Cairo, 92-78, momentum with Canterbury A. What are Harbour saying down there in that timeout? What is Coach Marshall saying to the troops?
Maybe he wants to come in and try and change the pace of the game with a different defensive look, picking up a bit more full court, and maybe also just drawing something up that the boys, something simple that the boys can rely on their offense. Like I said earlier, I like seeing Daly Pohio and Malachi Joyner in a simple gets, in a simple punch screen, because they can create advantage easily. And then from that advantage, from creating that dominoes, just letting those dominoes continue to fall and slowly find that great shot. But again, a big difference is the three-point shooting of... Oh no, the three-point shooting has balanced out actually. There we are, create the advantage, kick it out. Zach Guy, Tata, te tūrapa Pohio, Cutters, Paitera, he kara anō, Kyle, te kuru.
Love that from Pohio, just patient, had a look around, surveyed, and a nice finish. But he's a very intelligent basketball player, Pohio.
Iho Pū Manawa, natural cleverness he has.
Ooh.
Look at him, just smart. His eyes are always scanning, always looking for the right move.
Saw if any teammate was open, realized he had the mismatch, and went to Mahi, put the hard hat on. Swainson.
Pohio, kia Joyner, ki roto, ki waho. Zach Guy, there's just bodies in the paint. You've got to take that three. Oh, they left no other option but the three-pointer. Keikora, oh yes, that's a hara. That is 100% a hara.
Well, we're going to see some fireworks. I thought Roma might try and punch that home. You see on the replay here, just gets the angle right and cuts off Lincoln's ability to really make a play on the portal.
That'll be his third.
And look at this man, Roma Tuimonai, I believe leading the scoring with 21.
Me ngā tūrapa, the double-double, rua te kau mātahi pero me te kau tūrapa. So he is all-round dominating this game. And he did in the semi-final as well, but got into early foul trouble. Still managed a triple-double, sitting on the bench in foul trouble. There's a get. Double down screens for Paul Hill. If we could just flow smoother in between these actions.
Wilson on the tūrapa.
Oh, Hawkeye whakamuri. Kauri aungi tū. Te kau waru hekona I te wā kuru. Oh, pai te rā Duncan. Oh, looking for the charges, Paul Hill.
Marsh is off to the races.
Oh.
He's at Rickerton. He's on the hoi-ho. He's off to B. Marsh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. There he is, galloping. B. Marsh. Replay.
Did we get a replay on that noise?
That was the ulti hoi-ho there.
Is Marsh talking to us? Is he talking to the fans?
Marsh will talk to anyone. He'll talk to the opposition, he'll talk to the car park, he'll talk to anyone.
Oh, Waitana tūrapa.
Smart decision though. I can't recall which Harbour player it was, but just tried to get his body in front of Marsh there as he was taking off. Try and take a charge, because that's what Harbour are going to need to do. Obviously score points, but they need all five out there to be the best kaipare they can be.
Look, and if that man keeps going off, Noah Duncan, it'll be something great for Harbour.
Up to 22, Duncan. What's he on the tūrapa?
Oh my. Oh.
B. Marsh, turn it up.
Duncan's on 10. Oh, it looks like a battle between Roma Tuimonai and Noah Duncan. Both 23, 22 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, it's really turned into a battle of the big men. But it seems like that hasn't been the focal point of either offense. Just both getting into the game and scoring where they can and just being so effective. Look at that, 23 for Roma, 22 Noah, and 10 apiece on the tūrapa, as you said.
Be interesting to see his minutes. He's looking a bit tired out there from his mahi. 31 minutes. Mahi nui tā Duncan, and he looks, he tana hoa.
We saw both teams road to the finals.
Ko tahi anō a Zach Guy. Whai te reikuru me te kuru tautaku kei te haere.
Yeah, saying we saw both teams road to the finals. Replay of there of Guy making an incredible play. But neither team, I believe, really had to go the full 40 with their starters. You know, really were able to put these other teams to the sword, and it really was, you know, leading to this epic battle between the two. Both sides knocking off any opposition in their way. Oh yeah, guys having to play big minutes in this one, Cairo.
Oh, and he'll be loving it. Like I said, that boy doesn't stop. And we need him to continue. There he is, out of nowhere. Kia Duncan. Kokiri whakamua Duncan.
Tawhiri Kate did an amazing job to get in his way, keep his hands up, and not draw the hara.
Te kauterere kētanga. Tahi miniti me whā te kau hekona e toi ana. So Harbour should look to pick up pressure, engari they are carrying a bit of foul trouble. Wilson's going to return for Duncan. Oh,
Louis Dowd there as well. The ball just came off him, the poro. But he's just getting involved, just...
Oh, Duncan's just getting a quick breather. He's waiting by the sub bench. That's the best coach can do. Maybe coach is going to pair this up with a timeout, so he gets, in real time, more rest. But he needs to stop to do that.
I feel like when the lights go out and the hoops are raised and everything's done and dusted here, I feel like Malachi Joyner is still going to be attacking the hoop.
Yeah.
He's done it all night. Joyner, whatever happens in the outcome of this game, he has been spectacular.
Robinson. Zach Gai te poro I nai nei, kokiri whakamua. Ki tana hoi te kokonga. Robinson. Oh, tata, engari kaore I aingi tū. Te hara tōhio. Pai te whakaro ki te whakatū te wā.
Yeah, Marsh drawing the hara. Call him the artist. He has been drawing those all night, and that is a wahike called by Harbour.
And kaore kore ka hoki mai Duncan whai muri I tēnei wāhiki. You can't afford at this point in the game to have him off much more if you're coach Corey over there. Oh, but he isn't sitting, so maybe you can afford it.
And so Cairo, putting your coach's hat on, less than a minute to go in this final. What do you do if you're Harbour to try and wrestle this one out?
Well, it's in your favour if the clock stops. So usually what I'm saying is we're going to get a little bit more rough on defence. Go for the ball. If you get a bit of arms, pai tera, that's all good. It might get caught, it might not. I tēnei wā o te kēmu, it's usual that the refs let a bit of physicality go. So, you know, just rip the arms and take the ball. And if the clock stops, then that's all good too if you draw the hara. But yeah, it's got to come with stops.
Marsh, Kuru Tautoku on ways. And he has been impressive. Just ticked the scoring over when Canterbury needed it. Obviously the likes of Roma Tuimonai, he's really shouldered the load with his double-double, 20-piece. Oh. Tough!
Toughy. Oh! Malachi Joyner.
Oh! And he told him about him too, and Tough told him about the scoreboard, and we got a technical foul, and that's on Joyner.
Oh, and he'll take a seat.
He'll no longer Joyner.
That'll be his fourth and his fifth.
Yeah. Malachi, amazing play, athleticism on display. Look at this. Met Tough at the summit, said something to him. Tough said, scoreboard.
Aye, that's the classic, isn't it? Kei kora te kariaroto o ngā tāne mui a mātou. The emotions are high. They had big goals for this. Engari, me whakamutu te kēmu respectfully, ne? Finish it the way you should be proud of, and it's hard. It's hard to do so when you've wanted this so much, but you can see the emotions changing for the team Harbour Basketball. With whā te kau miniti e toi ana, whā te kau hekona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu.
Oh, and he misses. What's he got here on the second attempt? Kuru Tautoku. There he is. Kate, instrumental in this one, the captain.
Paul Hill still locked in. Looking for a gets action. Wilson, Kuru Fifi Toru. Look, that's going to help. They need a steal here. Me tāhai te poro. Pai te hara hoki. Last resort, hara will do.
Oh, it doesn't look good there. again, it's none other than Louis Dow. Just, I don't know, the ice bath's going to hit different for Dow after this one as we see the replay of Wilson Kuruwhiwhi Toru. No quit in this Harbour team. Poor Louis Dow has to go all the way after taking a brutal shot to the face.
Oh, 5 fouls. Kei te noho a pōheo I nai nei.
Replay there. Oh.
I missed the replay.
No, I saw it. I tell you what, that face took the full brunt of Daly Pōheo. Not a small man either is Daly, and poor Dow just took the full brunt of that one, showing the mana, the toughness, the wairoa.
Aye.
Time just ticking down.
Kapini, Kia Robinson, Wilson anō mo te Kuruwhiwhi Toru, kaore only two. A koia rā te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, kei te tū pana mai I te karaka I nai nei. Tāwhiri Kate, you hear the cheers from the Canterbury crowd. They're girls, they're boys, I ngā tūru I te taha o tēnei kēmu. Koia rā, ngā toa, taking home te kaura. Me tatari koutou mō tētahi interview I wainganui a Greg me tētahi kai tākaro. Anō, the champions of the Foot Locker U18 Nationals. Waitaha Poitukohu, Canterbury Basketball. Me mihi anō ki a koutou I hono mai ki tēnei pāhotanga Poitukohu. Me mihi ki a koutou mo tō mātakitaki mai ki tēnei kēmu. Anō, kei korā ngā mene I ngā kanohi o ēnei tāne ngā toa o tēnei whakataitai. And the sportsmanship mihi atu ki a rātou kai mā taki I tēnei whare. And me mihi ka tika ki te ropu o te raki pai whenua. A silver medal. You know, there's only 2 teams who made it here. And kei konei a Greg.
We are here with the superstar himself, the 20-piece double-double. Roma, you are the under-18 national champion. How does it feel?
Man, it feels amazing. Like 2 years ago, we came in and we thought we were.
I love you.
Yeah.
Keep going.
2 years ago, we came in, lost in semi-finals. It was real gutting. So it's really nice to come in here, win with the boys. Yeah, I'm really proud of all the boys here. We worked so hard to get here, all the way from the very start. Like all these boys here, man. Yeah, I love them.
Now I know it was all the boys, but these two in particular, Taff and Ben Marsh. What do these guys mean to you? What do you mean to Waitaha?
These guys are day ones. Like these are brother, like they bring the energy. Like these are, yeah, they really like lead. Like they're like really here for us. Like in our team, they really help the youngins, everything. Like these boys are like really good, like good mates to me.
And as Taff Kate gave us earlier, all the people at back at home, all the friends, whānau, everyone back in Canterbury, Waitaha, what have you boys got to say? Give me something each from each of you.
Yeah, I mean, thank you for watching. If you're back home, love the support, love all the love you guys are giving. We did it all for yous back in Canterbury, and for Roma, shout out to his girl up there, Flo. Yeah, so thank you for all the whānau back home. Lily, that's a word.
Aroha for Lily.
I just want to say thank you to all the supporters watching. I know you guys couldn't get out here, but thank you for watching on the screen. Always love and support you guys. Thank you.
Ben Marsh, and finally with you, I just want to ask one question. You made a defensive play yesterday where you lifted your shirt. Is that going to be a play that you're going to implement in your future games?
Probably not, honestly. Honestly, that's probably like a one-time thing. I'll bring out maybe on the secret occasions, probably.
Any message for the friends in whānau at home?
So all my friends down in Canterbury, obviously not from there, but shout out to all of you. Appreciate the help. Everyone helped me on the way. Shout out Ghost Riders MC. Shout out to my parents. I don't know, somewhere up there. You see them. You see out the parents. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, all the travelling fans. Hey, congratulations, boys. Foot Locker Under-18 National Champions. And don't say Waitaha, you'll be able to take that trophy back to Christchurch, boys.
Tino a tāhua te kite te mene era kanohi o ngā tāne o te ropu o Waitaha. Nō reira e hika mā tautoko te kōrero o era tāma. Me mihi ka tika ki a koutou mo tō hono mai, mo tō mātakitaki mai, tō tautoko mai I ēnei kēmu, I ēnei tāne, I ēnei kai tautoko anō. Koe rā, ko a hau tērā, noho tonu mō te prize giving ceremony. Engari, tēnā koutou, kia ora tātou katoa.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Funding partners, Aotea Gaming Trust, 4 wins, Lion Foundation, 1 foundation, GJ Gardner Homes, who are a majority partner of community basketball referees, and our awesome hosts, ABS, for putting on a great week for all involved. And now I'd like to call on Basketball New Zealand Bill Member Tuku Kapia to say a few words.
No mai haere te whānau whānui I tēnei wā, o Matariki, ko reka tēnā koutou. Kia ora everyone, to the players, you've made your regions proud. You've also shown us that New Zealand basketball is in good shape. Thank you very much. For all the players, I'm going to list out a bunch of people. Can you get ready to clap for them? Please thank your coaches, your managers, your mums and dads, your brothers and sisters, your grandparents, your supporters, your girlfriends, your boyfriends, Basketball New Zealand staff, Pullman Arena staff, ABS staff, and everybody who has come to work so that you can get on the floor and shine. Please clap for them. And that is our way of also thanking those people that I've just mentioned. So thank you. Basketball New Zealand, our staff, thank you. We have about 40 refs and officials, benches, and everyone else doing logistics. For some of our staff, they have been here since the Tall Blacks game against Philippines. So some of them have been away from home for a couple of weeks, and now next week they're off to the under-16s in Canterbury. So this is our life. We love it, but it is full on, so please look after our staff. Together. And on that note, I am going to stop, and I think I'm going to acknowledge the winners.
I'd like to call on Technical Commissioner Marchie Pang for the 2026 Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals to hand out the finals officials medals. Would the following officials on the following matches please come forward? For the girls' final, I'd call upon Elijah Vailicki and Austin Pickard. And for the boys' final, can I call upon Leo Shaw and Zion McKenzie? All right, can we please put our hands together for all of the championship officials? Thank you so much for a great weekend here in Counties Manukau. All right, presenting the award to our girls teams today, we are going to call on Toko again. Please welcome him back to be able to present the medals for our under-18 girls. And now for the Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals girls bronze medalists, congratulations to Rotorua. Can the team please come forward? All right, can we give it up for our 2026 Under-18 Foot Locker girls bronze medalists, Rotorua. All right, moving on to the Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals girls runner-up. Can we please have Madison Skelton from Harbour A to come forward? Yeah. Who's introducing our team?
Speech or just introduce?
Just introduce your team.
What are we doing? Introducing the team. Just the name.
Honor, Natalia, Jazz, Maya, Miller, Peyton, Georgia, Riley, Kyrie, Maya Williams, and Greg Brocklebank. And Joe. We did, yeah. We are saying. On behalf of Harbour Basketball, we just want to say a huge thank you to Basketball New Zealand for putting this tournament together. From the refs to the sponsors and the community you guys have built, it wouldn't be possible without you. For Auckland Basketball, we appreciate everything you guys have done. You guys are always the first to come in and the last to leave, so thank you for that. We just want to say another thank you as well to the referees. You guys really make the game possible and you don't have the easiest job, so thank you.
Firstly, to our families, thank you. Your endless support, sacrifice, and encouragement has got us to where we are today. A huge thank you to our manager, Joe, for everything you do behind the scenes to keep us going. You're truly the best manager we could have asked for. To our team, thank you for your hard work, the commitment, and for giving everything you had today all season. I'm so proud of where we've become as a team. Lastly, to our coaches, Greg and Maya, thank you for believing in us, pushing us to improve, and supporting us every step of the way. You've given us so much more than just skills. You've taught us resilience, confidence, and what it means to be a part of a team. Even though we fell short today, everything we've achieved this season is because of the time, care, and belief you've invested in us. We hope we made you proud as proud of you've made us. To Wellington, thank you so much for a great final. You guys were elite today in all aspects, and we couldn't have asked for a better matchup to end the tournament. A massive congratulations, you guys. You deserve that win.
All right, please put your hands together for our under-18 Foot Locker Nationals girls runner-up, Harbour A. All right, now for the Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals Girls Championship, put your hands together for Wellington captain Nevaeh Skrvic and Amir Williams.
Kia ora te whānau. Firstly, I want to say a massive thank you to Basketball New Zealand and everyone that made this tournament possible. And then to Harbour for a great and tough game, definitely a battle to the last minute. To all the whānau that came to support and our coaches and managers who gave up their time for us, we wouldn't be here without you. But lastly, to my girls, it's been a great tournament and you guys battled to the end and played your hardest. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much.
Amokura, T, Rosa, Kiara, Ngawai, Eleanor, Edie, Geordie, Sienna, Blake, Janet, Coach Boyd and Coach Ed. Short long.
All right, join me in making a huge amount of noise and put your hands together for the Foot Locker Under-18 National Girls Champions for 2026, Wellington. All right, we're going to hand the mic back to Toko again, and he will be presenting the awards for our boys team. Now for the Foot Locker Under-18 National Boys Bronze medalists, Congratulations to Auckland. Can the team please come forward? Auckland? Yep, coming on this way. All right, a big round of applause for our bronze medal team, Auckland. All right, can we please call upon for the Foot Locker Under-18 National Boys runner-up, Harbour A, can we please call upon Captain Zach Guy to come forward?
Just first of all, I want to say a massive congratulations to Canterbury. It was a well-fought game and massive respect to you guys. Thank you to all our supporters, fans and parents that came out. We really appreciate the support. Thank you to the refs. It was a well-controlled game. Thanks to all the sponsors and Basketball New Zealand. And I'll call out our boys now. So Lincoln Wilson, Malachi Joyner, Daly Poya, Cruz Tugaga, Mitchell Thorpe, Theo Tolks Robinson, Will Thornley, Josiah Gerard, Carter Chase, Chris Samuelson, Noah Duncan, head coach Corey Marshall, assistant coach Roger Lewis, manager Simon Dara, then Isaac, Jack, and Zeke. Thank you.
All right, join me in putting your hands together for our Foot Locker Under-18 National Boys runner-up, Harbour A. All right, can I please get for the Foot Locker Under-18 National Boys champions, Canterbury A, can the captain, Taifeti Kate, please come forward?
Kia ora tātou katoa, ko Taifeti Kate toku ingoa. Te mihi tuatahi ki te atua, ko ia te timatanga, ko ia te whakamutunga o ngā mea katoa. Firstly, just want to give the important shout outs to Basketball New Zealand, Foot Locker, all the sponsors, all the workers, all the referees. Like, gosh, you guys probably have the hardest jobs, taking all the crap from all the players here. I can say so myself, sorry for all the rest that I had. Shout out to all the supporters, all the whānau that's been here and back down south. Love all the support. Like, you guys are with us on the team, so you guys helped us get the win. To our boys, like, proud of you fellas. Like, fought throughout the whole tournament and finished the job, got what we wanted. To Harbour, you guys are a hell of a team. Be proud of how you guys went. Couldn't have asked for a better opponent in the final, so keep your heads up and yeah, can't wait to play you in the future. And to the most important people at this tournament, our managers, doing all our dirty laundry and all that, all the off-court stuff. You guys are the real MVPs at this tournament, so thank you very much. Shout out Blaze. Yeah, thank you. Roma, Elliot, Eli, Benjamin Marsh, Seb, Benji Hapanshudi, that way. Finn Langrau, Leonidas Swainson, Louis Dell, we'll go Dave, Joe, my man Blaze, and Toby.
All right, it goes without saying that we are going to make one heck of a noise for our Foot Locker Under-18 National Boys Champions for 2026, Canterbury A. All right, as Foot Locker enters its third year as the naming rights partner for all age group national tournaments, along with official and exclusive footwear partner of Basketball New Zealand, in 2026 we are pleased to continue to present the Foot Locker Defensive Player of the Tournament Awards for both the girls and the boys. A massive shout out to Foot Locker for bringing this award to life. So this award has been voted on by the coaches here at the tournament, and the girls' Foot Locker Defensive Player of the Tournament for 2026 is Amia Williams from Wellington. All right, and as voted on by the coaches here at the tournament, the boys' Foot Locker Defensive Player of the Year of the tournament, is Tay Thompson from Auckland. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your Foot Locker Defensive Players of the Tournament. All right, now for your Foot Locker Under-18 National Girls All-Star 5 and MVP. Recipients will each receive a $200 Foot Locker voucher thanks to naming rights partner Foot Locker. Could the following players please come forward? The All-Star 5. Mariwa Wairea Tamai from Rotorua. Manaya Taifu from Canterbury. Natalia Burton from Harbour. Nevaeh Skirkovic from Wellington. And Amia Williams from Wellington. All right, and the MVP of the Foot Locker Under-18 National Girls Tournament is Amia Williams, who is also receiving a $200 Foot Locker voucher thanks to naming rights partner Foot Locker. All right, moving on. Now, all right, now for, let our MVP have her time in the sun. Fantastic. All right, now for the Foot Locker Under-18 National Boys All-Star 5 and MVP. As with the girls, recipients will each receive a $200 Foot Locker voucher thanks to naming rights partner Foot Locker. Could the following players please come forward? Carlo Tuta from Taranaki. Lawson Pryor from Auckland. Zach Guy from Harbour A. Ben Marsh from Canterbury A. And Roma Tuamaine from Canterbury A. All right, and the MVP of the Foot Locker Under-18 National Boys Tournament is none other than Roma Tuamaine, also receiving a $200 Foot Locker voucher thanks to naming rights partner Foot Locker. All right. That brings us to the end of the ceremony for the 2026 Foot Locker Under-18 Nationals. A massive, massive thank you to all involved. Go, travel safe. And we look forward to seeing you all courtside very, very soon.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.